for the Guardian. Chat. They got Hades 2 technical test up on YouTube. This is official Super Giant Games. Turn the volume up a little bit.
Although, you know, Wave Strike is quite good on the blades. I should have thought.
It's like real. And it's very close, I think. I think we will see early access extremely soon, which is kind of terrifying. Ooh, no art for Charon.
Oh, all right.
So they don't have all the art for everybody yet.
So, what of Moros? Where could he have gone in all of this?
This is gonna be very interesting. I don't quite know
Now you know.
what to expect from this. This being the technical test and all the info that's gonna come out.
Yeah, we could use
need
more
magic.
gold.
Yeah.
Do I have
Hopefully you can scrape
two
together
things
enough
going?
to-
Silver coons.
Ah, interesting.
What's going on here?
No, I don't. It's kind of weird. It's almost like I got an echo.
Well, that seems ominous.
I mean, like, new event rooms is kind of cool.
Oh,
Oh my
The
god.
monster design in this is very, very
getting all
nice.
kinds of delightful treats in these cocoons.
It still looks very much
two of
like
the worst
Hades
things you
1.
could-
Oh my
my
gosh,
goodness.
I got another one. Hold
These,
on, I have the perfect kit for this.
Until
though.
you see stuff like this, like whatever this
If I can
cast
remember the
animation
voice.
is. Because she's
Oh, I
supposed to be a
also have this.
witch,
I'm
right?
getting all
So
my
I
food.
guess
Okay.
spell casting.
Well, I lost a lot of
It's supposed to be
life and have
happening more
literally
often.
No magic left to finish.
I feel like the UI is bigger.
Surely there will not be more of those.
And then there's like these over here in the corner. Are those relics of some kind? And then what's this up here? That's
about
Artemis,
that.
right?
Yeah, this is
actually one of the
7
most
units of
unlucky,
Artemis.
Versions of this thing happening I've ever seen.
The
It's actually quite exciting.
core design of the
Okay.
game looks the same,
Win.
Yeah, so here
but
we
it
go.
does certainly
I
look
could
like the
push my
actual
luck
gameplay has
and
been
open these
improved.
last two.
Let's.
So this is
not
good.
do that.
I don't know.
Still need to replay Hades, play the heck out of it in early access, never went back for 1.0. I had a couple people in
You
Discord
can run away.
Oh,
who
that's
said
true.
the same thing,
Let's fail.
where they
Okay. Well,
They
yeah, that was a
put in
total
too
disaster.
many
It doesn't
hours
always go that way.
in early access. And then once the game came out in 1.0, they were kind of burned out from it.
Get in here and use
And I think part of that is because like the final boss was in there.
deduct from my magic.
If you think about all the other early access games we played, they never put the final boss in. It's always like up until
So every time I'm using
that last boss, and then it's like cut short.
I'm gonna have to wait till the next encounter.
So maybe that's why people feel burnt out from
Yeah, if
Hades
you're-
1
if
is
you're
that they were
tuning in
technically
more
playing the whole
recently,
game.
Helena
They just
Wakefield,
didn't have the whole
princess of
story.
the daughter of Hades. She is a witch
And the
an
true
assassin,
ending.
And she has the power of magic in addition to her her martial.
So it's pretty
ability.
cool.
That
Yo,
blue
Zagreus,
bar
good to
that
see you.
In the lower left corner above the life, that is
My problem
the
with
amount of
early
magic
access
that she currently
games.
has, which is none. You've used it all. But yeah, she has particularly powerful moves.
I guess
called, mega
maybe
moves that you,
it depends on the early access. If it comes out where it's almost a fully fleshed game, then yeah, I could understand that being an issue. But if they can promise, yeah, like that, I wonder if that was a relic of some kind.
Oh, good.
These guys, it's a lot.
I wonder if you just hold off on having too many things in the game, then you could still be okay.
If you get a lot of foes in this,
You just also run the gambit of, oh, we released our game, it's early access, it has barely any content to it, and then you end up forgetting about the game until it comes out.
I'm actually ready for this.
New updates is definitely nice.
Magic, never mind.
Oh yeah.
And hopefully the update is substantial enough that you would actually go back and revisit before 1.0.
Stuff, and now we're paying the price.
A centaur heart.
Wasn't so
Okay,
bad.
well this is a big help.
I mean, it's definitely Hades
Back up to
2,
40,
I can say that.
200 more than.
It's
200
not
gold, so you'll be able to
completely
get some
remade game.
here with
It's not a completely new concept either.
silver.
Okay.
Demeter maybe. Of
Do we have art for Demeter?
Yeah.
We haven't talked about her in a little while.
That is not the Demeter I expected, but that is a very cool design. Did I sign up for technical test? I did. I don't know if I got in, Kenji. There's people streaming Hades 2 right now, so I would assume if I got in, I would have already found
So
out.
this is exactly what I was hoping for.
Cool game.
Yeah.
And like, I guess I can keep an eye out on email
Here's the,
to make sure that nothing like
which allows us
drops
to
in the
have keys on
next
attacks, but I'm going into the Guardian. and
20
I
minutes,
think
I'd say.
reading them for a little while isn't going to do as much as
I hope I
having
get in.
unfettered
Zagreus,
access
I hope
to
you do
my regular
too.
moves. So we're taking the tranquil game.
Knife or death.
Unfettered, provided you stand perfectly
Yeah,
still.
perfectly still, which
Yeah,
is
like technically as the content creator, I should have
Yeah, so what's cool now
elite
is if I can find a good
access
spot, it regenerates
going
the
through
magic
key
point.
mailer, but I didn't even get it through that.
Let's go ahead and can we grab
I
Ooh,
think
let me grab it.
from a Hades perspective, we're cooked. We gotta figure out how to
Okay.
circumvent
So if I can
and
I
get the
can
content
cast,
out.
Sprint.
Yo, Indo, good to see you. Indo, did I see that you put Scholar up on Lurk It? If so, congratulations if that's the case.
Sister blades avail themselves, do you? The other nocturnal arms shall follow their lead,
I mean, I guess technically I shouldn't spoil myself too much.
Nyx entrusted them to you to safeguard
Scholar
the
on what? Lurk It?
This cannot possibly be
The,
how it is to be used.
The creator website?
And why ever not? To safeguard the realm, you shall have to clear a wide variety of obstacles standing in your way. I am but one.
Alright. Well, good luck.
Alright, so this hit me last time. No, I know
Yeah, this is supposed to be your teacher, right?
Oops.
I guess this would be more akin to a Meg fight.
From Zeus. Oh, gotta watch out there. She almost.
Those hitboxes are a little wonky, I'd say.
Ooh.
Like to really know that you're gonna get hit by it or not.
Cast,
Yeah.
sprint.
Oh, that was a publisher thing? Okay, got it.
Oh,
It's like the shadowing on it, I think.
Only one of the. Only
Makes
one of
the hitbox
entities is
misleading.
real, in that move, but all of the attacks are real. So it's a handy ability that she has.
Yeah, it looks like you have a mana system. It could just be the
it's okay.
perks
I
that
need to find a
they
place to
have right
stand
now.
still. Oh, which I can't do while she's dropping.
Oh, goodness.
Terrain kill.
So here I can't get.
Those
to
just
her.
some
You just
trees.
I could talk through it. Yeah, well, let's see. She Hecate is totally invulnerable right now.
Hecate.
but,
I thought it was
is
Hecate.
protected by her.
Or at least
her
Hecate.
undead, sisters there. Oh no.
Ooh.
Well, it was.
Got further.
They're at an attack indicator, exclamation point, or anything like that.
Farther and farther, chipping away. Right?
F's in the
That's,
chat.
Getting a little further each time. Oh,
Oh boy.
Has it been?
Okay.
Okay, we're not going to talk through any of this, I think.
yeah.
Yeah, we'll see all of this stuff, I assume, very soon. If not, like, once early access hits. I'm not gonna stress too much about getting anything out if I don't have access to it. But obviously, once we do have access, then I will want to focus on that as much as we can. Alright, I'm gonna load up Witchfire. Good to see everyone in the chat though. This has been a very exciting last couple of weeks. Coming out of NonsenseSynapse initiative, we showed Rogue Prince of Persia. We've been putting up some stuff for Ashla Ascent. Bunch of random games. I put up a completely out-of-the-box game today, even though it does call itself a roguelite. It's not an action one, and that went up on YouTube today. So, long story short is we're having a good time. Today on the agenda, we want to have a good time in Witchfire, known as a game that he has not touched until they decide to do a new update. This is early access on Epic Game Store, so it's understandable if none of you have ever seen this before. Some would say that early access on Epic Game Store is a little, strange. But Hades was early access on Epic Game Store. A lot of people don't know that. Oh, they're just gonna throw us in with no explanation of any of the new stuff. Nor do I remember the buttons. I think I can access the tutorial. I want to say it was back here. Where was that? Alright, yeah. C. Why not control? Hang on. Was I really pressing C to crouch? Who does that? Yeah, if control's not bound to something, wouldn't you rather hit the control button? Am I tripping? Yo, Stizzy!
Good
You got
to see
free
you,
fish?
V. Been a while. Been quite busy with college lately.
Well, Stizzy, definitely hope you have... Well, it's April right now. Hopefully you have spring break or something. A little time to relax. If not, happy you could tune in and maybe get a little bit of relaxation. Either way, good to see you. 28 years. Holy crap. Stizzy, this tutorial's for you. Very dark. I don't think... Oh, the tutorial comes through here and then into the actual, like, hub world. I thought you had access to the full tutorial. To understand how to fight the witch and her minions, you can choose to ignore or try to figure it out all by yourself. You can get back here anytime. Well, yeah, but you only showed me the bare minimum. Oh, okay. It's like a training dummy, but not really gonna tell me the buttons. We have an E. We have a secondary attack. Dash. That's middle mouse wheel. I think that was our melee. Yeah, okay. Has Witchfire changed in difficulty recently? They added a brand new biome. I wouldn't imagine that the difficulty has gone up. I know they did some changes to their, like, pseudo curse from the witch. I still don't know if the difficulty would have gone up from there or down, because this is my first time revisiting this game. Tertiary weapon. Melee, light spell, heavy spell, hold E. Okay. Alright, I think I got it. How do you feel about the loot currently? Does extracting ever feel worth it? I am so sorry, everybody. I am like, this is the first minute of me coming back to this game since early access initial release. I would say that I never usually extract. I would go for the boss and then die to it. That being said, is there a way to see how many hours you have in this game? I think Epic Game Store doesn't do a very good job of that. That being said, we have only really seen the boss maybe 2 times or so. Other weapon is our Lil Uzi. We have Ascension Shrine, which we have no currency. But we're at level 17. This is our third weapon, which uses demon arrows. I think we'll hop in. Unknown areas. Witch Mountain. You cannot conjure the arrival portal. Requires Gnosis 2. Would Gnosis be the difficulty level? I feel like I should have one of these set, but let's just go in, see if we can like just recall how it's supposed to be played, then kind of go from there. I do like the idea of an extraction roguelite. I think it's great. I also enjoy the idea of killing the boss. The game I posted today on YouTube is what I would call technically an extraction roguelite. You feel it rushing to your remains to feed on them. Maybe I passed by a pickup. I do kind of wish this game had almost like Dying Light 2, that sense, to be able to sense when things are around you that's interactable. I don't believe that's a thing. We need a good objective. We can try to head like over here. This is dangerous area with a curious object. I think we might want like super ammo first before we do that. Portal pulsates and spews something. The text in the bottom left, it makes you seem like you should do something with that. But I really don't think that's the case. You need higher Gnosis to see this clearly. I think Gnosis did not exist when we first played this. Van Helsing A game. You're right. I think that's a good thing. We gotta use our actual spells. Whoa! So a bunch of stuff just spawned, I believe. I know this weapon has overheat tech to it. Dang, that actually hit me. You all do stop spawning, right? One more. 2 more. Okay, so when you kill all the enemies in the one area, this shows up. And this is like the roguelite part. You get to choose some kind of buff. Produce more lightning bolts. Was I producing lightning bolts by default? Claim now. Yeah, you have to go to the workshop. I was gonna say, like, you can't imagine claiming in an actual encounter. We'll see if this does something. Bolts +3. Produce more lightning bolts. Somehow I lost audio. So a critical hit's just a headshot. But I don't think we have headshots do lightning bolts, right? Or crits do lightning bolts. So how do we get enhanced lightning bolts already? Sealed away? Gnosis 1. So whatever Gnosis 1 is, we really need to see that. It's 12:30 a.m. here, gonna fall asleep to the stream. Good luck with the run. Thank you, Zagreus, and thanks for stopping by. I know it's very late. There'll probably be a little bit of a longer stream too. Ow. I see mushrooms still suck. Oh wow, no iframes on the dash? This has a mark over its head. I'm not 100% sure if that's like good for us. Or maybe it just shows that it's a monster that will drop ammo. Shooting the mark might do extra damage. Be interesting to know who applied that mark. Was it me or them? Like the monster just spawned with it? It's a lot of questions I have, like already. Almost feel like I shouldn't have this many questions. Circle of Life. Enemy deaths caused by a decay damage tick. Recharges decay spells. I think we're using an ice spell. Chance for a killed enemy to drop healing pots. 3%. Or we gotta figure out what the Gnosis is besides Xenosaga. Okay, so I think Witchfire chunks are like the currency. Drowned Captain. Is there like a boss somewhere? I think that's basically the currency from Dark Souls. If I were a drowned captain, I'd be somewhere over here, right? Did you? Yeah, it is. I don't think you can hit that. Alright, healing pot. Never mind, we died. Rip Witchfire. We got one crystal out of that. I feel like I am just thrown in with a humongous lack of information, and that could be my fault because I haven't played the game in a while. Let's make sure we know what the health pot button is. Healing, it is Q, that is why I pressed, but I think I got shot at the same time. We got some unlocks. You basically assign... Ooh, this is new. Wow, I have a lot. Okay. Maybe this is where you activate Gnosis stuff? Worst case scenario, we get a tutorial. That'd be beautiful. Study Gnosis. Okay, that is what this is. Each time you try to inspect the tome, something pulls your gaze towards a specific passage. You can read that here. The book fights your efforts to look anywhere but the psalm, and the pages seem to be glued together. That's gross. To access its wisdom, satisfy its demands. Carry 12,000 Witchfire. If you complete that, then you can come back. 12,000 Witchfire. 5. This by itself is like 12,000. A little more. Okay. Unless the update changed it, there are white circles in the room with that dummy. Those white circles explain the game. Okay. You're worth proven, you're ready, but beware. Every knowledge has a cost. Higher Gnosis unlocks new gear, new locations, hidden objects, and Witchfire gain. However, the witch will sense your illumination, fear you more, and introduce new enemies, traps, and dangers. Or deepening your occult knowledge, ensure you are prepared for the consequence. So this almost seems like it's a difficulty thing. But if it's pseudo required, like we saw a lot of things that we walked by that I could interact with, and like mayhaps those things would have helped me succeed. You could say, oh, don't for whatever you do, don't increase Gnosis before you're ready. But maybe it's not that bad. The collector waited 200 years for someone to open this door. Be home? Okay. And then this maybe teleports you back. Oh, it just has stuff that you can take with you into a room. I assume like if you have too much currency and don't really have anything to do with it, or maybe you may have a specific quest. I guess buying portal flames is pretty nice for a quick extract. All right. Okay, never mind. The giant portal does nothing. Maybe that's what teleports you backward after you use a portal stone. All right. Yo, Zelasin, good to see you. I've never seen this game. It's on the Epic Game Store. Does that have something to do with that? This is an extraction shooter roguelike. So the emphasis is to go into a map. It's like you're playing Tarkov. You're on a map, you have to figure out what you're supposed to do to get the most bang for your buck on that map. And then you try to leave before the map kills you. Or you can try to push forward and fight the boss. Reloads bullets for crits, uses stamina. An eye inked with infant blood. Manka, the relic strikes any near-death enemy with heavenly lightning. A relic. Can I equip relics at the start? Alright, we can do more research. Some of it costs money, but apparently I haven't done much of the long-range weapons. Nor the arcana. That's almost like researching a blueprint. It's just all of those are already in the game, and it's just up to you to play the game. And you'll just get it over time. 24,000? Alright. How do I change weapons? Over here. Okay. Yo, Cookie, welcome, welcome. So let's try out our new sniper. This also needs to be leveled up by killing enemies. Fails that we have to unlock. On here, we'll bring in... Oh, I actually can't... Oh, it's Midas. I was gonna say, where's Lil Uzi? This thing has overheat burn, and then bullets deal more damage when heated. So, like, that stuff we have found throughout the course of playing the game, and it's unlocked permanently. We still only have one of these. We have two spells, Frost Cone and Fireball. And then this is a stun, Cursed Bell. It's the only one we have. Relics. This is my first relic, world premiere. We have no fetish. It's very funny to say. Dash leaves behind a delayed bomb that damages and knocks back enemies. So there's like really cool stuff in the game. You just have to not die. That's like, that is the current problem. Is living. Now it could be a concept where we extract more, but if I can push, I'd like to push. Sulfur in the air, internet portal pulses. That text is so weird. It's like I want to do something with it, but you really can't. Alright, sniper check. And then stuff spawned, right? Yeah, it's like they know. So you can't really just do that for free. You see this guy? Was that Bigfoot? Wait, where'd it go? Am I tripping? I got text for a second. I don't know what the text was. Range sacrifice. Increased weapon damage at the cost of reduced range. That's funny. Chance to get a health flask. I think you always take that. Whenever it shows up. Like I said, Hunter Sense would be really nice. Like, hold down the button and then highlight stuff on your screen. What are we working with? So I'm in between 2 here, 1 here. Dangerous area, curious object. Let's check this out. That looks like a fetish right there. Sniper range is high enough that reducing could have been fine. Oh, is this Gnosis 1? You need higher Gnosis. Wow. Yeah, I mean, if we were to go full sniper, I think that'd be okay. We do have like a close range weapon too, with Lil Uzi. Wow. We get instant reload if we land a headshot. I just have to keep an eye on my map. Okay, that's on the next area. The game has some really good ideas in it. Immunity to enemy attacks after reloading an empty magazine. Death will not consume Witchfire. The sniper rifle refills its own ammo, so I'm not really reloading while it's empty. At least I'm pretty sure I'm not. About to say I heard something. Hello? Wait. Oh, it's 2. I was gonna say. This game does have returnal attack indicators, which is nice. Stuff is teleporting. Like, really awkward. I'm full. I guess 2 is max. I can say the game does feel good to play. It's just a matter of, like, how do you win? Oh, do I not have my skill? Elemental firepower. Killing an enemy affected by an elemental magic boosts weapon damage. Killing burning enemies partially recharges your fire spells. Have no feathers. I think I can wait and see if I can find a feather before I actually lock in one of those. I never got to this, by the way. Alright. Percentage increase on the stats, 3% is basically nothing. Can I even see the flask? So there's a flask somewhere in here that I left on the floor. But if you were to ask me, V, why don't you use your health pot, then go and grab that? I have no idea where it is. Oh, it's the Gnosis. Right. Okay. So, as I said, the game is an extraction. I'm technically... Oh, it's right here. I'm technically picking up Witchfire, which is Souls in Soulsborne. The portal pulsates. I'm getting low on sniper ammo. Hidden key. I think we have to go melee for a bit. Some specific areas have ammo. Oh, did we spawn the boss? 2 left. really using the on-screen indicator. Let's see if we can stun this. It's running. Hilarious. Whoa, 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 whoa! I have no mana. Gonna say I'm chasing that. Oh my god. Oh, I just used my health pots. I used the wrong button. Wait, it teleported out of my stun. No! Come on, that was a good shot. The boss is still here. Ooh, good ammo. Oh my god. The sniper fight. I think it poisoned me. Behind me. It's over. Ain't no way. Calamity Vortex. So the curse is going to become active. I don't see it. There it is. Think I got it? Incantation. Some coins. You may be wondering what in the world is happening right now. This is what's happening. Oh my god, the mushroom was poisoned. Alright, so the last time we played this game, we learned that mushrooms are the worst enemy in the game. Just random mushrooms can heal you off the ground. Yeah, this is normal difficulty. I mean, it's +1, I guess, but I don't think we've seen an enhanced monster yet. We only have 2 health pots. We didn't get anything new. 17,000 is enough to level up, but we're gonna try to hoard. As you see, the game can be like pretty tough. Either work on quick scope. This thing does not scope very quickly. You see this? The boss has a better quick scope than I do. Mini boss, I should say. That wasn't even a full boss. Alright. So that's where we came from. Dangerous area, curious object. I guess we could just go straight to it. I assume that is the curious object. All of these are dangerous. Poison in this game is awful. That was cute. Is that the warden over there? So this is timed, I guess? I just got shot. Oh, there is crouching. Maybe you're supposed to... This is an IQ check? The warden's right there. This is like a Spelunky ghost. If you aggro it, it does try to look for you, but then it tries to, like, make the map harder. I was gonna say, no way it knows I'm here. I think it just spawned stuff and ran. That might be new. This is in a lead. Because typically, like, I would just snipe it to death, but they may have changed that. Oh my god. Okay, we need a new button for healing. I keep pressing the health pot, thinking I'm using Bell. Probably 4 would be a good button. Yeah, 4's not in use. Really, it should be like light spell is one button, then heavy spell is the other, but you can't change heavy spell. Alright. Why are they getting hit by lightning? That's my ring, I believe. On crit lightning kill? Maybe not. It strikes a near-death enemy with lightning. So I don't even think I have to kill it. Alright. Maybe they won't know if I crouch. Don't know. Don't. I guess some mobs just run. It's like, why are you all here? It's like an Amazon delivery for ammo. Oh, you just shoot it? Why didn't they say that in the first place? I thought it was something to pick up. Don't go that way. So the new content for this game we haven't actually seen yet. We just loaded this up, so there's lots to do still. This free. Demonic ammo is for the crossbow. This thing. Nice. Not punished. We'll do a little loop-de-loo down here and then try to go up. I don't know what the counter in the top left is. Little eyeballs. Yeah, I think it's not a manner of like doing a roguelike run. I think it's like go to whatever map you need something from. I'm gonna assume that didn't aggro me. And the game's just telling me that I'm within range. This is just a protective area. It's like a bunch of mines. Yeah, we need to do combat. The only way to get like the roguelike level ups is to do combat. I never asked the question before. Chat, how is this game on stream? I imagine this would be like bitrate hell. There's like a lot of effects. Why am I getting calamitied? Oh, there's something behind me. Okay, so Calamity is... Did this? No. Maybe it's not gonna show up until the bell is done. Kills partially reload the magazine. Vertical kills when shocked enemies produce a storm shockwave. We don't have consistent shock right now. All right. That's where we came from. Did they change the mechanic? Typically, you would see something on the map that would cleanse the calamity, but I certainly don't see it. Destroy calamity catalyst or kill assassins. And you can't see the catalyst on the map anymore? What was the third choice? It's spin the feather to see the third choice. It's not there by default. So that's one assassin. It's 1 out of 12. Wow. Quite a lot of assassins to kill, right? Whoa! Ready. We lost 24,000 just then. Did I get hit by the bomb I blew up? I know I got shot from behind and that was what ultimately killed me. But did I also take damage from the other thing? Did they all shoot you at the same time? I know I'm the one playing the game. If you all don't see something, there's a good chance I did not see it either. So I am also extremely curious as to how I died. I feel like I got shotgunned. But maybe my health was low before that. Okay, so we just added a bunch of new not spells, these are roguelike choices. New spells are in here, but we don't have the gold for it. All right. Maybe the little Uzi is not the hit. Even though I think it's my most leveled up thing. We have Hunger Hand Cannon, which has a new power. Costs 1 second Mysterium Incantation. Apparently I had one. The more critical hits before you reload, the more powerful each charged bullet is. Reloading grants 1 charged bullet for each critical hit before the reload. Okay. Seems pretty simple enough, I would say. I do like the concept of the game, I really do. Someone said if you go to the training dummy, might show you a little more info via clickables. I don't believe we have. Alright, fair, fair. Oh, maybe this is the full tutorial? Okay, yeah. I don't know why I always lose audio when I play this game. It's like it has a specific codec that just kills voice meter. Alright, so we can open menus and stuff. We have stamina. Keep jumping. Oh, jumping uses stamina? I didn't know that. Aiming, firing, swapping. Kill enemies to increase your maximum stamina. With enough kills, you will enter focus. For a brief moment after dashing, while looking at an enemy, you will see their soul sigil. Shooting it before it disappears will stun the enemy. Press F. Oh, to get max stamina. Show me your soul. After dashing. Okay, so that's a mechanic I wasn't utilizing. Interesting. Every mistake you make, such as getting hurt by a trap, increases the calamity bar. When it's full, the witch believes your confidence is at its lowest, and she will cast calamity, which is what happened to us. Then you can try to find and destroy the catalyst, which is a giant vortex that powers the calamity. That is what I would usually do. Oh, okay, so it's the number of eyeballs in the top. Alright. Melee, light spell, heavy spell, spells use stamina, and Witchfire in your blood. You can restore your ability to cast a given spell by damaging and killing enemies and assimilating their Witchfire, or by finding Witchfire in the world. So it doesn't refill over time. And I don't think every enemy gives you Witchfire. Witchfire is the resource that you level up on. When your health is depleted, you'll die, heal. You can manufacture elixirs here. We have it on the 4. So, pretty basic tutorial. We did learn a couple of things from it, which is nice. I do think ideally you want to fight and kill. I don't think it's a stealth game. I could still be wrong about that. We happen to get Calamity very quickly, so that leads me to believe I've taken a lot of hits, a lot of unnecessary hits. I think that's the portal back. So as we play, we have to keep an eye on the top left and see if... Oh wow, my remains. And see if it makes sense for me to have high calamity. Forgot we have this now. I'm surprised that that was enough to get this. Typically, monsters respawn. Infectious Cloud. Decaying enemies who die to a critical hit explode. Flinch and movement penalty from damage is strongly reduced. It would be nice if we had, like, the tech for this kind of stuff. Let's chill and see if we find a feather. So now we get the empowered bullet. Seems legit. I'm doing a lot more manual reloads with this. Okay. Heat exhaustion. Weapons instantly knock back burning minor enemies. Faster stamina regen. We don't really have burn in the kit. I think the wall blocked it. So all of these are blocking my body. Got some stuns. I have the focus. I think I did it. I missed. So you get punished for actually getting damaged. I'd say almost like it's malaise, but not quite. Old malaise, anyway. Alright, I gotta take the headphones off. Oh, I forgot to thank Zalasin for that comment earlier, saying they like the hair. This is 48 hours? 24 hours, maybe? Probably should have gotten that. Did a little differently. Decided that why don't I do my hair the next day and just prep the day before. Okay, we got our body back, Soulsborne style. And a lot of ammo, too. Harder boss. I highly doubt we can access whatever this is. We can't even go through that portal. That's Warden. I've been on this side of the map for a long time, I feel. Oh, you know what I can do? I think I had to do this last time I played this game. I have to actually pull out the earbuds to play this. This is like the same issue I have with Barony, I believe, where the game kills voice meter, but that game, the solution was something about HDR, which makes no sense because that's like a graphical thing. But I don't think I can play this without earbuds, because you need to be able to hear that stuff is happening around you. Gnosis, we don't have it. It's like all those people out there who play games like Dead by Daylight and Valorant. while listening to music. I have no idea how they do that. I can barely do Dead Cells with different music. Oh, you all see the wind blowing? Holy crap. Is that Unreal Engine? Who saw me? Wow. The lightning bolt's really nice. Whole squad. Husk archers? Oh, they're following the warden, I think. The warden is... The fact that they're, like, looking at me... It's kind of, weird, right? Would you all be in agreement with that? If anything, they should not be aware of me at all. Okay, that mechanic's pretty useful. Where did this stuff even come from? Warden's going up. I believe if I clear these, I get the roguelike level up, which is the main reason why you want to do this. But it seems to also include these archers. Yeah. Alright. This is really important, though. Increase weapon damage when spells are drained. All spells. Ooh, and key. So Warden's up there. Those are there for some reason. I have no idea why. Oh, they're blocking the portal. The exit. That is assuming we want to extract. Oh, that's mine. Whenever I dodge roll, I actually get a bomb. Something. Warden? It's coming back? Why would it be coming back? So the Warden definitely introduces Calamity. As I said, back in the day, you used to be able to just kill it from afar. And I think they've nerfed that. It doesn't know? It might know a little bit. It doesn't know? Sick. We take that all day. Incantation. So those are to unlock an affix on our weapon. Can I Skyrim? The chest down here that I want. I mean, we gotta kill the stuff, right? There's this thing. Ooh. I got a mandrake. What that does, I have no idea. NA aim. So this is a highly dangerous area. high probability of pogs here. Oh my god. But funny enough, I don't have any curse. They aggroed me. It's real cute. Whoa, don't want to use that. It said whenever you make a mistake, you get a stack towards your curse. I shouldn't just auto reload like that. Missed the mechanic. Whenever I dash, there's like a little eyeball that they want you to shoot. Okay. Either wait another full year to play this game or longer. Is that to get out of EGS exclusivity? Is that the idea? I'm glad whenever I play the game, you all seem as though you're interested in it. Like, the game is cooking. I just wish I could show more of it. As in, like, get to the bosses and clear them. Alright. Stolen my account and they won't give it back? So, like, you had your password changed and none of the things to refresh it is working for you? Elemental magic refreshes all currently inflicted elemental status effects. So with freeze, every monster around that monster should refreeze. That's what I'm hearing from that. Wait, don't tell me the object's up there. Okay, we got this one. Okay, so we got 2 feathers. Let's re-roll. Temporarily increase weapon damage after any damage is taken. Instead of this stuff. Alright, I don't feel like I'm giga busted. Let's go for the curious object, then get ammo, then figure out if we are strong enough to fight the boss or not. So this you just shoot. That's so weird. That's not what I expected that to do. How am I supposed to get that info if I can't access it? Yeah, if you have, like, it tied to your phone and then either you, like, trade in your phone for a new one. Or there's probably infinite things that could happen. I wish I knew, I really did. I think most stuff of mine is tied to this phone I have, so if I ever change phones without transferring the data, then I am SOL. Like, big SOL. No dash in the air, apparently. Sorry. Leaving Australia the first time really screwed me for that reason. Holy crap. Why is it that hard? I know we want to make sure that everyone's data is secure, but what are the fail safes? Oh yeah, I forgot. If you find a chest, you have to click on it, so that way it's like saved on the map. Alright, I feel like I'm getting stronger. Boss is up here. This is Gnosis required, I believe. I don't know what the little jingle is. What is this? That thing? Ignite. Protect the egg. Oh my god, wait, that did so much damage to me. Why? I'm protecting it. Why is it hurting me? Oh. We're just dead. Wait, it's line of sight? Why is it line of sight? Why can I shoot it? Okay, so new monsters spawn. They seem to be immune to this. Like, this wouldn't be that bad if the egg didn't also hurt me. Yeah, this is Epic Game Store. Surprise, surprise. The creature is horrified of its form and tries to run away. What? What are you talking about? I've never seen this event before. Do I kill it? We got a gemstone. Curse of Charity. Critical hits are weaker than body hits. I have a sniper rifle. Curse risk moderate. Cleanse. Did it equip? Wait, I don't want it to equip. Okay, I don't think it did. That may have been a fetish that I just picked up from watching too much anime. Ooh, rip FPS. Am I gonna get Hades 2? Are you gonna try to get into Hades 2 playtest? I did try to get in. I'll check my email right now. I assume I'm not in. I know a lot of people, and by a lot of people, it's not that many people. I know there are people playing Hades 2 right now. Technical test. We ain't got it. Email. No, it wouldn't be email. You would go to the store page. Okay, store page? No. I don't think they're accepting any more people. Because they did a tweet today saying that, like, we wish we could have more people in the playtest. In the meantime, if you did not get in, check out our live stream. That was a tweet from today. So it's up. We took a quick look of it before we did this session just now. Not that we were in the game, we were watching the live stream. See, I feel like you extract. We're at 2 Calamity. There's no extraction up here. Just a matter of, like, do I think I could kill the boss or not? I never extract when I play this game. I hate that. Maybe today's the day. Extraction is... Is that the only extract? All the other ones closed? This portal has closed. And then we have to kill enemies to extract out of there. Okay. I assume that portal always stays open. What game is this? This is Witchfire. It's a roguelike... Okay, extraction FPS game with roguelike elements. The extraction part is me trying to escape without dying. The shooter part, I don't need to explain, I think. And then the roguelite part, you really won't be able to see it. Because when we leave, I don't think we're gonna have any more roguelike stuff that shows up. But like through the course of this attempt, I've been leveling up this character to get like body shots do fire damage, or on fire damage kills detonate the enemy. It has that kind of stuff to it. There's spells. The spells I chose before I came in. The weapons I chose before I came in, but the weapon has been augmented. Both weapons, actually. You're gonna try it out? Nice. Tell the devs I sent you. Now, this should not be too difficult to extract. 20 seconds. I'm only extracting because I have $40,000. And the gemstones. We don't want to drop the gemstones. Though I think the gemstones might not fall if you die. Okay, we got some new, not really drip, but new roguelike stuff. Made 4. Stash 29 of 30. So like it says I'm 29 of 30, but whenever I come in here, I only have the 1 potion. So how do I access the other ones? Alright, let's get healing up. 24k. Jeez. That's sort of the meta progression just then. Like, we're making our character stronger. I think it's supposed to make the game harder in some capacity. We can also unlock... We need new light spells. We'll do that. I might be able to level something up. Unveil. Every third critical hit recharges the magazine with 2 extra bullets. That's kind of cool. Okay, I don't know what that did. It may have just been a raw level up. Plus new unknown power. That must be on the next level. Okay, we need more currency. This is not a game I'm going to play, but it looks like something that will be Game of the Year selection for a lot of people. Fantastic looking and playing question mark. I think as a concept, it's incredibly cool. All right, let's have this one be our boss run. It takes a little bit to get used to the game again. And then the Calamity part, that one kind of threw me for a loop, but I think I'm better now that I did the tutorial again. Oh, the rock. Does it know? Miss? No, I didn't miss. It's gonna say stuff's gonna spawn. Ooh! New enemy type? Freezable? It is freezable. That's actually really cool. Was that AoE? No, I think it leaped at me. Don't have the range for that. The lightning strike on low HP targets really nice. I have energy. So boosted! Oh my god, that might be death. Alright, we're fine. Not fine. Okay, now we're fine again. Reminds you of Destiny? I can see that a little bit. Increase non-crit damage. Add stamina. Like, we want to crit with both of these weapons. Crit on the pistol charges the next shot after reloading. And then crits on sniper rifle is kind of obvious. Just the right thing to do. I'll heal. Hello? Don't even know where that came from. Must be this. We have to go... What's this? I don't know why that's red. We have to go up here. Okay, I think that was the passive. Like the instant +2 bullets. I always think that that's an enemy, and it's me. I almost wish it was a different color. Like, why should that be red? Attacks on decaying enemies are weaker. Attacks of decaying enemies. Enemies have less health. I wonder if that works on the boss. It must be the sound of seeing a mushroom. A little jingle. Object? My obsession is close. Probably just a gnosis. Yeah, it's this thing. Okay. Have you checked the settings to change the colors? Like, accessibility, I feel. Oh, we're on giga high on everything. Wow. No, looks like no changes like that, at least. More coming after early access. It's probably a me issue. Low ammo? Okay. Chat, we gotta get ammo first. Because that's like a full fight arena. Wait, I already have 2 stacks of Calamity, too. You can actually run out of ammo in this game. The hunt is moving closer. What do you mean? You are hit by a foul smell. The drowned captain is looking for you. So that's down there, I guess? I mean, it doesn't know where I am. What do I care? I got a boss to kill. Now, is there a world this thing actually has, like, true targeting on it? It knows exactly where I'm going? I certainly hope not. Oh, shit. Actually blocked. It's actually chasing me. It knows. It teleported. The waste of a bell. Alright, he's coming back. I was gonna say, if he gets in range, I can hit the bell and subscribe. It's just running circles around me. Oh my god, he's just going to a different area. That's gonna make me spawn more monsters. I'm gonna assume his posse might be infinite. He teleported. Wow, that gave me a stack of Calamity. Is he gone? No, he still has HP. This is intense. Okay, he died. Lost all my health pots to do that. Did I see the Hades 2 stuff? Really exciting? I did. I too am pretty excited. As soon as we're able to get access, we'll be in there. I'm not gonna watch too much. Because I'm sure we'll see a lot, like, through the course of our time with the game. I think I got hit. But I might not get access until, like, early access starts. So we have to be prepared for that. No health pots is gonna be really bad. Even more stamina regeneration. Alright, so I can't do the boss until I get health pots. I think health pots are just random drops off monsters. Maybe I can find one from a chest. I don't know how likely that is. The hunt is moving closer. I'm one stack away from full Calamity, by the way. What that means is that, like, the game is gonna go into endgame almost. And force me to either, like, go to the next area. It's not quite like the smoke is coming in, but, like, sort of that concept. I guess smoke is not relevant nowadays. You should say the storm, thanks to Fortnite. I could try mushrooms, but that seems like a throw, especially this close to Calamity. Is this just a shortcut? I've never been able to open these. This is new for me. Oh yeah, wow. It's kind of cool. It's a shortcut to Windmill. But what I really need is a health pot from one of these. Yo, Zai, thanks for that hydration. I have a little bit of coffee left. Ooh, level 3 Gnosis? Not a health pot. Boss is right there. Huh. I hope it didn't buff the boss somehow. I see no effect just then. Just one health pot. That's all I'm asking for, just one. Like, I want to believe. Do a prediction. Can he actually live or not? There's no way. I guess this is also like a situation where you may consider extracting. But then, like, I feel as though you never end up fighting the boss if all we ever do is extract. There was like a monster that had vision of me. Alright. Let's just go. I mean, we don't have a ton of resources to go back with, so even if we extract, then I'm not really getting anything from it. 3 demon ammo. I wonder if you still take fall damage at the bottom of this. No. Only one shot. Sick teleport? I don't really want to use my good ammo yet. Okay, so these are ads. Oh, wow, he actually got me. I think if you have the roguelike part for it, you can actually get health pots from these. Tried to use Frost just then. He's over there. I wonder if he has a soul that you can see during focus. He's doing his shield. I don't remember what this is. I was on the wrong side. I think I'm supposed to stay in this, or else I die to like poison outside. I don't quite remember the mechanic. No demon ammo. Whoa, my gun's missing? Devs? See, I've hit that ankle. We did it? The familiar's corpse dissipates, leaving behind a portal. That's my first time ever killing this boss. Did they nerf the boss? My sanity, though? I gotta get all this stuff. V sanity? Sire, your sanity? Wow, okay. That was a lot easier than I remember it. So that's a full kill. We get all the stuff. And I guess you extract back to base. So the major reward was like getting all the currency. Let's see if we unlock the light spell. We need a lot more light spells. No, we're not done yet. We got Hypnosis. Rewards a patient marksman with increased damage. And find it in the gun room. So we unlocked the new sniper. Okay, we gotta kill 25 enemies with it to level it up. This thing, I assume this is just a damage increase. Bell. Recharge speed. Okay. Yeah, I'm excited for Hades too. And I know I have made fun of playing Hades before, but don't worry about that part. Okay, I just wanted to check to see what we had for Wholesomeverse. We're gonna have Wholesomeverse live after this. Need to play Hades, big same. There's gonna be a lot of people who are like, crap, V, give me the cliff notes for Hades 1. Can I play Hades 2 without playing Hades 1? I certainly hope so. And or there's a ton of people who played it early access. Which means that they must have been playing on Epic Game Store. Refresh. Yeah, no access yet for me. There may never be access. $24,000. Okay. We'll put more into healing. I feel like healing is very important. This currency, a dead guard by the castle side gate, might be interested in such beauty. I think there's an NPC that turns this into this. But in the meantime, I think we have access to the new area. So before we hop into Wholesomeverse Live, let's see what this is like. Requires Gnosis 2. Never mind. We probably just dunked all of our money, all of our currency. That was back over here, I think. I think it was $30,000 to unlock Gnosis 2. Am I still playing Oblivion Override? You're playing it for the first time and you love it? I believe we're 100% in that game. And right now, I'm just waiting on the new update, which is going to add the new difficulty level, the new alert level. Defeat the first familiar and then get $30,000. So we need to do that. Never mind. That was interesting. Maybe it knows I've had 35,000 at one point. And it's not a matter of you have to hold this amount. I don't think that was correct. Though to be fair, like to also make you have to pay $24,000 or however much it was. I don't know if you have to do all that. Just beat the boss and then do some other stuff. Alright, Iron Gate Castle. Strong. A foul aura emanates from the castle as if evil corrupted it long before the witch. One shudders to think what secrets the dungeons might hold. Alright, this is a brand new world premiere area. I believe they just added this in the update. So far, I do still like everything I see in the game. And as we get more stuff, the better it will be. I think right now the mushrooms are the only thing I absolutely despise in this game. It's an RNG heal, but I just feel like it's a 10% chance to heal yourself off a mushroom. Okay. Cool map. Green portal. Yellow portal. I assume yellow portal is permanent and green is gonna go away at some point. An anomaly. A dormant echo. Toll collectors. I guess we can try to see what this is. I don't know the layout of this place, so trying to get in here is already kind of tricky. This is cool. It's a beautiful game. I see a Gnosis thing. The hunt is moving closer. Why? Why is the hunt moving closer? Wait, is that collector? No, that's a boss. What is that? Oh, we don't have a scope anymore. Rip. Level 3? Yeah, there's like a mini boss over there, or an elite enemy. This rock looked like a face to me. Yo, we're Dark Souls now? Level 3. I wonder if you can visually tell if it's level 3 or not. Okay. Awful lot of swordsmen. They spawn behind me. The double vision is kind of intense, right? A little upset that doesn't kill. More? No way did that hit me. I must have gotten hit by somebody else. reload. Hey, this was kind of intense. NGL. Am I, like, not strong enough to be here? Or maybe this was supposed to be a hard area? Cool. Rip off the seal. Getting hurt will disrupt the cleansing ritual. Kill enemies without getting hurt. I think this rifle sucks. Hello? I guess they want to give you plenty of time. We definitely need some reload speed. Why did that do so much more damage? Really good stunning power on this, but as of right now, I feel like I should be using my sniper rifle. Is there a mechanic I don't know about? No, I don't think so. Not until I unlock the first thing for it. I feel short as I'm walking through this. I feel like I'm crouched. Yeah, I'm not. Supposedly there's a slide in here, but I can't get it to work. This looks sick. I'm impressed. It's like it has execute damage or something. If the monster's below a certain point, it just does 100 damage. Hello? Oh my god. Reload! I gotta kill 25 monsters with this thing. But I think the lightning is killing everything. That gun upgrade is awesome. You're telling me it's worth it? I've killed 3. Because I think the lightning is doing the true kill. Yeah, you cannot go this way. I mean, you probably can. I don't think you can jump and dash. You feel warmth. There's a Witchfire nugget nearby. Huh. Ah. If Have I gotten a single level up in this map? I fought stuff, but I haven't actually gotten the roguelike thing. Okay, Gnosis. I'm not gonna extract. Nothing's really happened yet. Handgunner. Chat, does my gun suck? Is that the issue? Whoa! Wait, you're blocking my bell. There's two. How is there two? I can't see. I better get a level up from this. I think I can shoot those. That sounds familiar. I got kills. Reload. Like, what are you waiting on? Yo, Almonds, good to see you. More stuff to the right. Is the layout of this map... Oh no, I'm doing this right now. Apparently there's an object behind me too. Did I just miss that? No, it's probably that thing. Avoid the corrupted souls of fallen enemies lured in by the trap. Avoid? Okay, my freeze didn't work. Interesting. Oh, we're just gonna die. I think, like, I did the freeze through the skeleton's body and didn't actually land it. It's a cool looking map. I guess I didn't have to do that event. I just figured let's go for something that is gonna give us stats instead of just fighting vanilla. Okay. I'm sure there's been a bunch of balance changes and like monster repositioning. What's wrong with my vision? So in regards to like the new update, whatever they've done besides the new area is good. It definitely feels good to play. And we were able to do something about that first boss, which is cool. Research will give an incantation required to boost any weapon to second Mysteria. Yeah, we need more of these. Honestly, I think I'd rather spend my coins on finishing off spells. We've been using the same spell for pretty much the entire game. Because I was originally putting everything into guns. But let's start doing that instead. Alright. Quick time check. Alright, I think we'll have enough time to hop back in. Like, do I dare use the same gun? 5 out of 25, Jesus. My all-seeing eye is pretty good. I can always level up that thing on one of the earlier stages. Alright, last chance. 100% win rate incoming. We don't have it yet, but you gotta start the win rate somehow. We're gonna start it right here. We have active missions. We have big weapons too. We are not using the new spell, even though I could have. See how the text just starts flying in the bottom left? What are you supposed to do with that information? I like the idea of it, but I don't think it always does anything. What's up? Oh my god, the lightning's OP. Worst case scenario, it saved you a bullet from having to kill the monster. Highly dangerous. You feel it linger at the portal waiting to strike. What are you talking about? Hello? Okay, so that's marked on the map. I think it marked it when I walked right by it. So as we go into here, this is going to be an encounter. So a bunch of monsters should spawn. And that's probably like they are lingering at the portal. This is probably what they were talking about. Yeah, so things are starting to spill out. Each encounter, like the monsters aren't just walking around. Only a couple are. And then eventually, once you aggro the portal, then the stuff spawns. Dang, dodged way too late. second one. Oh my god, I did get the reload off. Trying to kite backwards. There we go. Alright. Finally, we get one of these. Thunderbolt. Increase lightning bolt damage. Enemies have less health. Now I wish I had gotten the thunder spell. I guess for the execute lightning, it's not very good, right? Because the lightning comes out specifically to kill the monster. It's not really gonna execute at a greater range. That'd be really cool if it did. Because now the game knows that it does more damage. I assume the percent HP of the boss or monster, whatever it is, that's the only thing that probably matters. Hello? When rises, the presence of dark powers is palpable. I am now fighting again. That's not what I wanted to do. Find me? Hello? Wait, I actually am going to die from that. Did those actually rain down on me? What was the curve on that? They went up, I could see them, I moved out of the way, but then every single one of them hit me. I didn't even think to try to dodge it because I assumed that I could see them. I am now not there anymore. Okay. That was very fast. We got nothing. Which is kind of funny. I don't mind doing those events. Did I necessarily think I was gonna fight? No, I didn't. I thought we'd be chilling, at least for a little while. But I think you have to assume you will not chill when you play Witchfire. Like, nothing in this game has chill written on it. It's just a matter of, like, can you kill anything that shows up instantly? If yes, hit the button. If no, assume the button's gonna kill you. Alright. We're still waiting on Wholesomeverse stuff. Just wanted to check Discord real quick. We'll keep Witchfire going for a little bit longer, because apparently it's very easy to just hop in and die, worst case scenario. Best case scenario, you get like a full run, and you do well. I don't know if any of you all have watched any of Hades 2 yet. Graphically, it does look very good. I'm almost jealous. After coming out of the Rogue Prince of Persia test, and then going into something like what we just saw with Hades 2, it's like, I'm a little jealous, not gonna lie. And obviously Rogue Prince of Persia is still a work in progress, so it could always turn into something as beautiful as a Supergiant Games game. But right now, like, a graphical pass would probably be a super good thing for Rogue Prince of Persia. I can't fit items in my inventory. Wait, what? What are they talking about? Okay, I'm full on normal ammo, and I could not pick up the demonic ammo from behind it. Got it. Alright. I guess that was like a highly dangerous area. And then, of course, the super elites there. I mean, we can probably do this again, just don't spawn the thing. I say that's the only thing that actually got us in trouble. But yeah, I'm not usually a graphics snob or anything like that. I don't just play a game because it looks good. It does have to look fun to me. But I want to say probably the first, not really an issue, but the first thing people notice for Rogue Prince of Persia is the graphics. And again, it's not bad graphics. It's just that when you have things like Hades 2 to compare it to, it's like, wow. Dead Cells itself has what I would call like good graphics. It's not hand-drawn stuff, it's all 3D with like a pixel filter on top of it. Wow, that shot still came out. Anytime. Holy crap, reloading takes forever. Another one. Yo, D-Hex, good to see you. D-Hex, what were you playing? Oh, no air dash is like not what I'm used to for a game like this. Okay. Got hands. Oh, the lightning didn't kill. Because he healed at the last second. Fire rate, decay echo, total decay damage is the same, but ticks for longer. Let's, I mean, technically this helps us. Playing some Stardew. Now, is that multiplayer Stardew? Or are you focusing on your farm and your farm only? My dead body's up here. So I'm gonna grab it, but I won't pop noses. I love the visual effect. Like, they do a really good job with the visuals in this game. I only have, like, little nitpicking that I think could turn it from, like, a 8 to a whatever number. First time playing by yourself. Okay. That's legit. I personally have not played Stardew, but I've watched my wife play it plenty. Please? This has good stopping power. The rifle does not, however. Shot the smoke bomb. Gotta get used to that mechanic. Like hunter focus. You dash, you get to see their like little vulnerable spot, shoot it, they get stunned. The only thing I don't like about it is when you stun them, they reel backwards. So it's like, now I can't really see their head anymore. Because they're reeling. Rip FPS. Oh, do I have to do this fight every time I want to explore this area? I think I do. Like, really bad. Not bad as in me having to actually play the game. But it's not an easy fight. Like, it's so many swordsmen, and when you don't have, Bell up, and when it takes 9 years to reload, it's a tough fight. Wow, that reach. Oh, hello. He might be dead here. NA aim. VeeDot gunna right now. Alright. It's gonna stream longer, but got a doctor's appointment. Have a good stream. Yo, thanks DX for stopping by. I appreciate that. Definitely wish you the best doctor's visit coming up. Thing went behind me. The last two. Gets a much needed hunter rifle kills. I mean, it's a cool idea. It's like, in order to explore this part of the map, you need to be strong enough to do that, like, really long fight. Helps if you have AoE, which I really don't. But we do have at least the bell. Feather? Only one feather? Aren't you supposed to get two? Interesting. Oh, okay, so this weapon does extra ammo on high HP targets. I guess we'll go in here. Last time I think I went this way. This area kills my FPS a little bit. Something above? Has the dev said anything on when this is releasing to Steam? I would imagine it would be when it releases from early access. It will be on all. That's my guess. I can't say that's for sure. But a lot of devs who do early access on Epic Game Store, that's the concept. The hunt is moving closer. Which I think they mean I'm actually getting closer to this thing. Oh, I can hear that water. What's wrong with my screen? What was that? Brother, ew, what was that? This is gonna suck. You have to break both of those? Dang. It. No energy. It's kind of hard to do the focus mechanic on big enemies like that. Alright. Light spell recharge. Less health. I mean, I don't mind if I can just use my spell more. Oops. Oh my god, alright. What is that? Alright. We are now cursed. I don't see where the calamity is on the map. I feel as though they actually got rid of the location. Yeah, so this must be like walking through the domain. Maybe I can just look and see where it is? Overhead? Destroy Calamity Catalyst. Oh, it's on my mini-map. It's on my mini-map and not on my main map. I can see that it's like that way. So it could be could be in there. The other one, there's two. It shows me these. So it's just highlighting portals. Maybe the game is thinking, oh, you're possibly gonna die to this, so let's just show you where the exit is. shortcut. This is extraction. Another portal this way. No, it's the same one. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. So typically, when we first were playing this game, I mean, at this point, I'm gonna be able to kill these. I get the enemies off the portal. So typically I would be looking for the Calamity boss. That's what I would normally do in this situation. But instead, I can't find it. It's usually on the map. So I'm almost at the point where I can just kill this. 25 out of 25? That's so strange. I feel like they definitely changed that mechanic. So now, like, I don't know where the actual boss is when the Calamity spawns. It's not this thing. This is the true boss of this map. It's like you get cursed by the witch puts a boss somewhere for you to go and destroy, or you get waves of monsters attacking you. Until all of them are dead. Alright. Well, we'll go ahead and extract and move on to Wholesomeverse segment. Cool game. It's just like, I always have 1,000 questions when I play it. And maybe that's a good thing. Maybe, like, from a Soulsborne perspective, you want the player asking 1 billion questions, but from a extraction roguelike perspective, I feel like the more questions you have, the more the game should be able to give you an answer. Alright, anyway, if you like Witchfire, you can find this game on Epic Game Store. It's not a hashtag ad or anything. I just genuinely wanted to play the new patch for this. But we're gonna be switching gears over to the Wholesomeverse segment. I'm gonna give you all a little bit of K-Kona Fishin' while I wait for that. A little bit of music too. All right, fishing. And then I'll be back in just a bit.
kind of a thing.
Got it.
So that's what I gather.
So difficult to plan around. B.
Yes. Why am I hearing
Any-
myself?
any
Oh, I'm hearing
feelings?
myself on V's stream.
Hey guys, can you hear me?
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, I'm good for whatever. I usually am anyway.
Yeah. I would. Yeah, I mean, I'd do feed the cups. I mean, Dead Man's Hand we still could do. I don't have keys for it. I was gonna gift it out, so honestly, less people just means less gifts, anyways. So that's fine. But yeah, I don't have a strong vibe. So, sounds like feed the cups though, I guess, right? Yeah.
Sounds
Sure.
good.
All right. Do we want to? Is there a second thing? V, you got anything for a second game you've been wanting? An itch to scratch that can work with an Australian ping.
Yeah, I'd say the only other 3P that we usually do is like Kart Rider.
Oh, that's true.
That's
a hefty install.
That's an
that
install.
I feel like
Yeah.
that's a hefty install that I do have installed. I don't know if you guys
25 gigabytes. Are you kidding me?
It's a chunker.
How's that a real number?
It's a thick one, but I would do it, but I can't imagine that's going to be realistic. I doubt that Raps you have it installed either.
I don't, unfortunately, no.
Yeah, it's one of the first ones to go because of the size, but I
Yeah.
just was like, hey, you know what? I'm keeping it just in case. They just got a new like season or whatever too.
Ooh.
Yeah,
They've been-
next time.
Yeah, I think it's like a make space on an external hard drive or something like that. Get it installed for the future, because when it's this squad of 3, I think it's the perfect thing to go for. Because they've been adding tons to it since we last played.
Yep.
I'll say Turbo Golf Racing is also in 1.0 now. That's the other thing. That hit 1.0 since we last played.
Ooh.
I was gonna say we have golf stuff too, but I know a lot of people don't mind golf, so I wouldn't want to do that to 3.
I save golf because it just works for so many people.
Yep.
It's like this is the rare turf, the 3-player, 4-player action.
I'm gonna quickly go grab my controller and a coffee. I'll be back in
Alright.
a sec.
Yeah, Retro, you got me jealous. I'm spamming refresh
I mean-
over here.
I'll do what I can. I'll say the good news is it is quite limited in what they have you able to do. They hit you with a like at the end of a run, they hit you with a please don't play this more than 5 times is what they say. Like they hit you with literally like please consider yourself done playing after you play five times. Please,
Yeah.
thank you. So like it's not, and also it sounds like it's not that far away, but it's good. I'm not gonna say it's not good.
Yeah, I've been
So-
hearing an interesting take from my community saying that they burned out from Hades like very early on. Some cases before 1.0 even launched.
Oh yeah.
Which,
Yeah.
now that I think about it, if you think about early access Hades 1, the whole game's there.
Yeah, more or less. It expanded and got so much better though. Like, I played the very first launch. That was just the first zone on Epic Games, and
Yeah.
it was really rough. As in, like, it had a lot of jagged edges at that point. But by the time it made its way over to Steam, it was like, it was basically just done when it got to Steam.
Yeah, that was the 1.0 release. But I think in early access you could get all the way up to fighting Hades.
Oh yeah,
And then
yeah.
the only thing that you didn't get was like that overall story.
The story closure, yeah.
Yeah.
But no, it was on Epic. There was a lot of growth. My fear is people are going to be like, "What the heck? This game isn't done yet." I'm comparing it to, Hades that had like mountains of support and people working on it and like suggestions from the community over the course of an entire development cycle.
Yep.
And people are going to be like, "What the heck? This doesn't have all of that content already before it's done? I don't get it." I fear that because I think that a lot of people didn't even touch it when it was on Epic.
Yep.
And there's like, yeah, it started existing when it was on Steam. So they
Makes
only have
sense.
that reference point.
I don't see how that's a false statement.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's gonna be
Epic's-
interesting for sure, because I know people will be spamming the ever-living crap out of the game, which I will be too. But
Yeah.
from like a burnout standpoint,
Yeah,
that's scary.
I think I'm going to respect the 5 times and then stop of the devs
Yep.
personally, because I agree that I also think that from what I gather, there's little story bits and they stop giving them to you after 5 runs. Seems to be the idea. So I think there's like an actual in-game reason why 5 makes sense to stop. But I'm sure some people are just going to be like, nah, I'm going to keep playing until I hate it. I'm going to keep going until I do not have fun with it anymore.
Yeah, and I had the question about Rogue Prince of Persia, if I would like 100% dedicate on early access, like patch 0 release day. And I said, well, you really can't, because when I hopped into, at the time, Dead Cells, that was like update 0.7. There was already like a bunch of established stuff there. To say that you're gonna do like a full series of early access vanilla, you can't,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. I mean, I did. But, or at least for some.
Yeah, but I'm talking about like the only thing there is the first boss. Like maybe, okay,
Yeah.
if it has a
No.
Hades god system, you can do the 4
Yeah.
different gods.
Yeah, no,
And
I
then
mean,
that's
like,
it.
it's got, I don't know, from what I can tell, it might have all the gods it's going to have and all the boons it's going to have. Or like when it hits the first early access launch, I think it might have all that already. Where it's limited is just like you can't get a build online because you're done at boss 1, which is, if you're going fast, you could probably do it in 10 minutes. If you're going fast.
Yeah.
My runs were about like 18, 20 minutes of gameplay, I would say, is where kind of I was at. So like I'm gonna just chill after 5.
Please
and not
make this a series.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. And I'm stretching it already. I was like, yeah. After playing the 1, I was like, I don't know. But it got like, without spoiling, it just like, it started opening up and getting better as I was playing. Like, as I was playing within the 40 minutes, like, I liked it right away. But it just like, it started building upon itself more, and there's some stuff to get used to that is similar but different. I do have the lobby up and open. I'm gonna
You
make
know
my
what? That is a
thing.
good sign, I would say.
Yeah. But I think it's kind of like a situation where it's like, it's just an improvement. What do you want? It's kind of one of those.
Sure. Now, on the flip side of that, if you were to look at, say, Slay the Spire 2 and say that it's just an improvement, I think there's a small subset where you could look at a screenshot of Hades 2, not Hades 2, of Slay the Spire 2, and you would have sworn it was Slay 1 with just like enhanced graphics.
I think it's like it's one of those things where if you haven't played a bunch of it, it would look like it's not different. But
so
I think it's one of those.
I have a possible jaded opinion.
I mean, maybe. It's Slay the Spire is king of receiving jaded opinions. in sense of like every game is Slay the Spire if it has a rectangle in it. So it's exactly like if there's a map that has a branching path or an overworld, it's exactly Slay the Spire.
Dude, did you know that they went back and patched FTL with a Slay the Spire
I know,
system?
those absolute goons. How would they
Those
do
mad
that?
lads.
Did you know they patched Super Mario World with a Slay the Spire map system?
Oh,
no, I can't unsee it now.
Yeah. But it's the thing, it has become the Slay the Spire map is what it is. It's what it has become.
Mm-hmm. I actually met someone recently who has one tattooed on him.
Oh my goodness. Like for real, for real?
Yeah, for real, for real. And actually another friend who did that tattoo.
Does it have the little elite symbols?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Does it have their
that's
path? Does it have their path selected and can you backseat it?
It does not. Otherwise, I would have.
Yeah, yeah. Really,
Should have
no
pulled out a
elites in
highlighter.
Act
Like, okay,
1?
so you really want to go here and here. And, okay,
Yeah.
so actually, this map didn't generate correctly because these spaces can't generate within this
Oh my
distance of one
God,
another.
yeah.
So
Oh no, don't
Oh
tell him
no.
that.
Yeah. But yeah, it'd be like, interesting. I'm surprised you dodged the elites in Act 1. Really not confident in the build, huh?
yeah, no,
Interesting.
Not setting yourself up for victory right there.
Yeah, you're gonna start to burn out mid Act 3 with a path like this. I'm just 1 second. I'm just doing my now stuff because I didn't know what we were playing. Still don't fully.
We're
I mean,
feeding
we at
cups.
least have this stat.
Yeah, we're playing Feed the Cups for sure, and then we'll see if we want to play anything else. By the time we start, we'll maybe only have an hour gameplay.
Still working on leveling up Bear. I don't think I have
Bear
any
main.
of the tech for it.
Yet it takes a long time to get one upgrade. They better be like real good. Almost done, sorry.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
It's been a day. A good one, but a day.
That's good to hear. It's finally getting warmer here, even though today seems kind of crappy. But from wearing the same 4 or 5 hoodies for the past 4 months,
Oh,
It-
I hear you.
yeah, it feels good. Feels good to wear something else for a change.
Yep. The shorts pivot.
Oh, I'm not there yet.
I got the shorts. I got the shorts pivot.
Oh, wow.
we got the late game scaling. Ooh, we got a panine. Let's see. Let me do a little gifty gift.
Oh yeah, this is a Penta game through and through.
I feel like
Now, do we think Penta might be cashier meta, or
yeah, we can ask.
well, what's your feeling? Like, what do you think
Good
Penta would
question.
gravitate towards?
I feel like he might be up front telling off the customers if they are being too impatient. I think he's gonna keep order. I think is what he's gonna do.
Oh, once we get thugs and thieves.
Oh yeah,
game
He'll
over.
run offense. He'll be our tank. Oh my god.
Actually, that does remind me of another game that we can consider in instances where we end up with 3 players and it's us 3.
Evercore Heroes roguelike
Evercore
styles.
Heroes.
I know. It's super interesting to see that pivot. It's like it's one thing where it's like the first feeling I get is I understand this felt inevitable.
Yes.
But it's also I do grieve the old version of the game, but I do think this one will have an easier time. And just hitting the market with a super polished version of, you know, the kind of like party action roguelike, I think is gonna be great.
Yeah.
The characters are great. Like the moves are like interesting. I think it's gonna be real cool. But
The only thing about
I-
it, I did
What
get
you
the
got?
question on if this game is gonna be playable solo, and even if
Yeah.
they tried, there's champions that only function as pure support.
yeah, it strikes me as like a which I'm fine with. It strikes me as like a get a party to play this.
Sure.
Which, like, I think it's saying like instead of getting a squad and running like dungeons in an MMO, do this instead. It seems like it's maybe trying to fill that gap.
If they can figure out how to bridge the solo matchmaker part, it's like the vision in my head is Final Fantasy 14. I think every MMO does this at this point, where it tells you what is in request for a queue, like what roles. So it incentivizes you to like play this role to get bonus rewards for that day. And then maybe people
Yeah.
consider playing it solo just in matchmaker.
Yeah. I mean, the question is, I think that the issue that they maybe ran into, if I were to take a guess, I think the most common thing was like the old version. What I was feeling within like maybe like 5 games was the gap between somebody who knows what they're doing and doesn't know what they're doing is colossal. And like when we were fighting against those teams that clearly put in like 100 hours, it was just like, well, you will never beat them because there is no way to mess them up. Like there was very little way to mess them up and have like interaction with them, which was also, you can't change that because then you're changing the core promise of the game.
Yep.
But it also means that for better or worse, usually you'd think this would be better, the better team will always win, which is demoralizing for a new player, I think.
Yeah, that's Rumbleverse. That's Spellbreak kind of had that issue.
Yeah, it's like you would think that it's not a problem. You'd think that it's a good, like a compliment that the better player is always going to win. But in practice, you need a little bit of flexibility where it's like the better player will almost always win or will probably win in like 90% of scenarios. You need that little bit of flexibility to give hope to somebody to want to queue up again.
Yeah.
You know? Like, oh, that was closer than I would have thought.
Yeah.
Instead of like, oh no, they had the spreadsheet. They knew the order for these tasks. They have the correct build.
They read the patch notes, so they know what's
they
strong
read the patch
and what's
notes.
not.
And it was just kind of like, the gap to get there seemed huge. What if we're gonna get? Do you have a panini?
Yeah, I'm still holding out hope for Rabbit and Steel too.
Oh, that's a good one. I liked that.
Yeah, and that's another situation of it might play better with more people, and if they can figure out how to get someone to squad up with randos, it'd be great.
Mm-hmm.
I think I was open to like squatting up with randos for like my early to mid-teens, and then ever since that it's been like, no. If I do not know someone, I'm not joining a party. This is not happening.
Yeah, but things like Overwatch, Helldivers, like there's real people in there, but I wouldn't necessarily think I have to have a full squad for those games.
Fair.
And maybe that's just compliment to those kind of games, maybe not compliment to Overwatch, but Helldivers at least.
Yeah.
Deep Rock, someone said in my own chat, but that involves bringing in a robot.
Wait, do you have AI players in Deep Rock?
No, it should be a helper bot.
Oh.
Almost like another Molly, except
Gotcha.
it can do stuff.
Gotcha, almost like a summon.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I feel like that's a good way to do that. Imagine maybe that's what they'll do for Evercore Hero. They'll just have if you're playing a healer, they'll just summon something that will go up and do damage, and all you have to do is heal bot it back to life. You know, I was saying this as a joke, but honestly, maybe it would be an okay solution.
Yeah, not against it.
Because I actually think I think World of Warcraft did it. I'm sure
They
other
made
MMOs did it,
Toxic
where there's
no
like
randos almost
these
relevant. How so,
challenges when you hit
Shifty?
max level. You just go in and like you basically have to prove that you've mastered your class, and it gives you this solo challenge that gets harder and harder and harder. And they have one for healers that really is just be on your absolute A game, keeping everybody alive, like removing debuffs, removing this, removing that. And it's really it's very interesting. It sounds like it'd be a boring mode or challenge, but like keeping people alive is just a different type of pressing buttons, you know? I think it can be fun. The best
Yeah.
games have healers with an active role, like Evercore. Like, actually, you know what? Maybe it wouldn't be a problem for Evercore, because V, you were playing some of the supports, and they were pretty active, right?
Yeah, the sword one that involves like doing spin attacks and having someone in range of your spin attack. Like all of that stuff was actually really
Yeah.
sophisticated, to be honest.
Yeah. So maybe they just tweak some numbers here and there and just make it, because they were halfway towards a character that could like solo anyways. Just make a couple tweaks to a few of them, and maybe it'd be fine, even solo. You just have a slower, more sustainable character. Hi, Penta.
Hello.
Hello,
Hey, Penta.
how's it been? I miss you, XOXO.
XOXO. I'm looking at a Teddy Roosevelt looking tree.
Yep, sounds about right. I will.
There's a devil in my house.
There's indeed a devil in the house. I will say the heads up right away is it might be a turn down the music game, because you may go crazy.
It was pretty much everything was muted when I opened it up because it was very loud.
Yeah. It's a Loudon, but
Oh, okay.
It's
So
one of those
because
games
it's
that's
like
quite good,
a
but the music
role-less
is-
game,
it's on a short loop.
you're saying there's no way you
Art
would
style
like call
reminds
people
me of
out for
something
stuff.
It reminds me of Super Animal Royale, but a little bit more chalkboardy.
It's not like you have to technically
Yeah,
rely on a
it's like,
healer or a tank.
It gave me kind of like children's book vibe, almost, which I
Yeah.
liked. Which I think it's got an art style that I feel like I don't see any games do.
It's like clay for kindergarten.
Yes, but then you're making deals with Satan to run your boba
That's
shop.
where the clay comes in.
Exactly, that's the clay part. That's the don't starve.
No Chester though.
But yeah, I think there's a forced tutorial, right?
I'm watching Santa's little helpers, also known as devil teddy bears, running around a kitchen.
Yep. There's not much more. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and then as soon as you're done, I think you can just join off me on Steam.
Yep.
Be right back.
Hi V, hi Raps.
Hey, Penta.
Penta.
So, Raps, I know you mentioned Evercore, but that doesn't mean you know dates or anything like that, right?
No, not in particular. I almost thought the email said something like, "Hey, it's out." I could be wrong. I'm checking now.
That would be very interesting. Like, out of nowhere interesting. Though, I mean, the game is basically already there. They just have to I mean, I know it's not easy, but they just have to remove the PvP part and then balance it for single and multiplayer.
Yeah, how hard can it be? Just turn the PvP slider down, the single player slider up.
Right.
What I miss is the why dev not change the one easy setting. Must be very easy.
Yeah.
Why is J the button?
The reveal was
J?
on the 9th.
Oh, this is one of the rare games I actually play with controller. So,
Oh dear.
but
Yeah,
even then, I think the controller buttons. I don't know. Are they not mapped right?
Even if it's a map issue, it's like the game pairs in an individual button to like a specific ingredient. So if you did that button on that thing, then it's always going to be that button.
Vending machine not available now. I wonder, is this going to be a future update? What's in the vending machine?
I mean, we
Booster
still have like
packs.
the whole park and all of this
Booster
stuff too.
packs.
Yep.
Wait, hold on. Are there vending machines anywhere that have actual like trading card game booster packs? That's got to be a Japan thing, right?
It has to be.
It has to be. If it's not, this is genius, and you're about to make $1 million.
Well, I'm not going to. Konami's probably going to.
Yeah, that's true. That's that's true.
Well,
I
mean,
feel like
as
you
a-
run
Go ahead.
the risk of the card getting scratched, and then somebody going, "Oh, my PSA 10."
No,
'Cause
as a
you gotta
kid,
hit on the way out.
we had the vending machines that were almost like the bubblegum vending machines, but inside would be fake Pokemon cards.
Oh wait, yeah. No, we had. I remember there was a machine growing up. They were Pokemon card stickers.
Yeah.
In a vending machine that I had. They weren't fakes, right? They was just like, hey, we didn't pay for the license for this. Here's a go. Here's the Charizard sticker. Don't worry about it.
We just had Pogs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There were those too.
Pog. Oh god, I can push you out of the fence. All right. How tutorial
Join
looking?
game.
All right, good deal. Penta's on the way. Exciting day.
Instantly crank it up to Ascension 3.
Yeah, welcome to the world. You're gonna deal with Satan immediately. I'm good. I mean, I'm good to chill on the first one we do, and then bump it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think that you probably. Okay, so yeah, Penta, you probably only have the bear character. The characters in this actually have different abilities.
Oh.
But I think you only have the bear. You only start with the bear, right, guys?
Yeah.
Push
Yep.
button? Yeah. Okay. Upgrade station.
This is what Mega Crit's been working on. This is Slay the Spire 2.
This is SDS 2. There are rectangles in it. So, all right. The question is, okay, where do we go? I don't know if we do the first mission again. I don't think we do that. We could do a tier 2 of the first map. How about that? That
May
seems
I
like
inquire something?
yes.
What is the game?
Great point. So the game is, you played Overcooked. Yeah.
I have.
Yeah, it's kind of like that, except there's also some more like actual shop management stuff. You have to buy the ingredients and things like that. And you're going to be getting upgrades, like some actually nuts roguelike style upgrade where we're going to have critical hit sales and stuff like that. And stress, it gets unhinged. But yeah, it's vaguely Overcooked like, with an emphasis on actually having to manage the store and manage your profits and stuff too.
So like Moonlighter, except you're in charge of the estate from Darkest Dungeon.
You know what? vaguely, yes.
Alright.
Yeah, vaguely yes. But yeah, well, you know what? Let's just do an easy peasy, and to
I'll
teach
be
the
fine. I'm a
panine.
pro gamer.
I agree. Get on the bus.
Please don't agree.
Okay, I take it back. Okay. So that's right.
Purified water.
That's right. Our first restaurant or our first drink shop is we just sell water. So
But it could have
okay.
fructose in it.
Yes, they could want it sweetened. They could want it with ice. You get purified water. So we do have an infinite supply of water from the sink. You just go up with the cup, you interact with it, you get it filled up. They might need ice. You can just then go interact with the ice machine afterwards. But first we have to actually unstock all this stuff here. Okay. Whoop. All right. Hello. Should we get one of these upgrades for the machines? The fructose machine, chance of saving a cup, and a chance on getting a combo whenever you pick up a cup. You know, I don't think we've
That's
ever done.
interesting.
I don't think we've ever done a cup combo build. So
Yeah.
let's try that out. Microphone, customers order quicker. Rep when you prioritize this. I don't think we're gonna do the priority sale thing. Yeah, we don't need to worry about that stuff.
Should probably open the store.
I think it
Oh,
might
wait, the game's
open.
going.
Yep, it's already opened. It's open.
All right.
All right. We got the cups up there. All right. Did we lose a penta?
No, I'm just very, very swiftly and not at all taking forever to do it, plugging in the old controller that I haven't used in like 2 years.
Entirely fair.
Keyboard and mouse
Okay.
programmer, but I looked at the control bindings and I had a freaking panic attack, so
Yeah, no, it's a I am a keyboard and mouse gamer through and through, but for this game, no. So, okay, so they're going to order drinks. So you grab this cup right down here, Penta. You can grab that. It says in the upper left what you need. I think it's just water, so go up to the sink and interact twice. And then put it on, and then press the triangle or Y to basically have them come pick it up. So you can also see in the upper left, the one right there. The one up there has a need for ice and sweetener as well. So, you know, you figured you just interact with the ice machine for the ice, interact with the
Did I
sweetener for
not
sweetener.
get the...
do I need a cup? 'Cause it's just
Yeah,
making me move it.
so you can only basically that's cup order number 4. The first few days we're gonna have a lot more people than we have need for people. So I think that was just the doing it. I think we're closing. Send it. Wait,
yeah, no
is the garbage empty? Okay.
Yep.
If there is trash in the trash can at the end of the day, you get stress. If your stress reaches maximum, you instantly lose to Satan. So, just like real life,
But it is, yeah, that's kind of the going, right?
it's kind of what you expect.
Why do we have $1,000?
I think you just start with a good amount, and this is one of the easier maps. So, all right, what are we feeling for drinks here? Orange citrus water. We would need to buy both orange and lemon. We're gonna have to buy stuff no matter what.
We could go easy and start with ice lemon water, assuming
What
that.
would you prefer to drink right now?
You know, that is a great question. I would probably go for orange citrus water.
Like a seltzer almost?
Yeah, it sounds kind of nice. But
down.
also, does this even have water in it? It says it doesn't even list water as an ingredient.
This is 2 whole oranges.
It's
No,
just
we have to get both lemon and orange juice.
You know what? We're gamers. Let's do it.
Objectively gamers.
Yep. Okay.
Stir
so,
mechanics.
So yeah. So basically, you're gonna need to put in one part of each, and then you have to press and hold X to stir it together.
Mixology.
Otherwise, they won't like it. Oh, we've been cursed. Delivery movement speed is significantly okay. Our drones, we got cursed with slow drones.
Waterproof boots and a hairnet are available for purchase.
Reduce the frequency of increasing stress when working overtime. Increase in friction makes it less likely for you to slip while moving around. I think we're fine. 50% chance of saving a cup in a 30. You know what? We're going all in on cups. On just we have a 30% chance to not use a cup when we take a cup.
All right.
And get a combo. So whatever that turns into as a build, that's our build.
Big cup combo.
It's open. All right. So yeah, there's also like an electricity bill and water bill, so we can turn
Also
on and
real
off
life.
machines. Also like real life, unfortunately. Ooh. Wait, do we have the... Okay, yeah, we have them open. Okay.
Yes,
Oh, that needs
that one
everything.
was just orange and fructose and ice.
Is it just orange? And then it also needs the fructose.
Oh
yeah.
no, I'm sorry.
And then
I'm wrong.
Is it with a sweetener thingy?
Yeah, with the sweetener, and then you hold down X to stir it together, and then you send it.
That looks sendable.
Yeah, why does... It said that this was water, but there's quite literally not water in it. So what's going on there?
Wait, that one's just straight orange?
Yeah, I think when you combine together the orange and the
Oh no.
I think it's both. So you can trash that over here.
Oh no.
I think currently,
And then it goes
we
back
also-
here.
We can't serve straight up orange because it's
Yeah.
This
not on
one
the
doesn't
menu.
have ice. Oh, this one does.
Correct.
This one is just straight up stirred.
Yeah, the negative Celsius just means room temp. Like no ice, no nothing, no modifications whatsoever. You can have it.
Is that what negative Celsius should be? Is room
it should,
temp?
I would think that negative Celsius would have to be frozen by definition, but is there any trash
Nope.
in the
all
trash
good.
can? All right. We're chilling. Maybe I bumped the difficulty down too much.
No, we'll just go for the aggressive stuff.
Yeah, we'll go wild with it. Okay, so we get an upgrade. Base tip is up by 15 coins if it has fructose. Multiplier up by 75%, which honestly, our drinks only cost like 10 coins. So a 75% multiplier is probably only on average going to be like 7 coins. And price multiplier by 50%, and all customer orders wait time goes up if you do a quick sale. So a quick sale is, as you would expect, just if you make the order really fast. So,
Can we reroll?
we can reroll. Screw it. Those were good,
Crit.
but yeah, here's crit chance. When you throw out the trash into the trash can, you get extra money based off of how much trash you throw away. Prioritize sale is when you give the order in the upper left out of order. So if you give order number 2 before you give order number 1, it's a prioritized sale. But it would take some serious collaborating. I'm down to just defer to Penta. Which one of these 3 do you want? What's calling you?
I just like the idea of critting a freaking
I know.
orange drink. It's just funny.
Yeah,
To me.
Yeah.
it's so good. Honestly, when I was playing for the first time,
Critical
that's
orange
probably
juice.
it's probably what sold me the most is crits. So here's curses. We have to pick a curse, we get a benefit. But if we take this one on the right, we have a 3-power curse that we will get, a random 3-power curse we'll get for the rest of the run as well. It's like smaller curses, a 1-power curse, but we get a smaller benefit.
Are those
It sounds good
additive?
to
Would
get
that be 50% crit or 50% crit then?
Yeah, for today it would be 50% crit. And it would a 3-power curse. I mean, if we want difficulty, this is the way to get difficulty and rewards. So maybe we just do it.
I'm up for whatever the other three people. I made the last choice. I'm not making this one. I just think
Yeah.
it's funny.
Yeah, I'm gonna force defer. Let's go. I'm gonna force defer to Raps.
False publicity.
Okay. Repentance. Reputation is experience. So that's this is how fast we get our level ups and thus get to pick more perks like our crit. That's what reputation is. It's in the bottom right. You see, if that fills up, you get a gift.
Okay.
Stress also, okay. If you don't serve in time, you get stressed out. If you get max stress, you lose. So our demonic curse is that there's a birthday voucher at our store. So there's a 4% chance that they don't have to pay for their drink because it's their birthday, which is a curse.
I'm grabbing increased stir speed since we have stir tech right now.
Yeah, go for it. Sounds good to me. Thank God we get gloves finally. Just been stirring with our fingers. How are we doing for ingredients?
2 bottles.
Yeah, we'll be fine for the day.
Yeah, I think we're good. So this phone up here is how you order, like, you can order ingredients and stuff for the store. Because you'll have to actually keep yourself stocked up. Because if you run out in the middle of the day, that's probably the easiest way to lose.
Yeah, the game has opening early and overtime and stuff like that. It's kind of intense.
Ooh. Oh, you have to start greeting the customers with a quick time event. It gets nuts. It gets nuts. People get mad if you bump into them. If they see trash. It gets out of hand. That stir speed upgrade is wild. That's just water with ice and fructose, it looks like.
Gotta have my fructose.
Yeah, just straight up sweetener in the water.
Quick save. So this is a
yeah,
mix,
the orange
mix, ice.
Ice stir and good to go. No, looks like no sweetener, I guess.
Oh, they want it sour.
Good old just water. Oh, I messed up the order of just water. Wait, hold on with number 6.
Yep.
Penta, yeah, you do yours. That's the one
that
that needs to
number
go.
6.
Yeah, yours, the water. Sorry. I accidentally added
Straight
ice.
water.
Yeah. They just wants plain water. I accidentally added ice to it, and they would have been mad. It's
So
far
what do
too
I-
cold.
So put this up there then when it runs out.
Yeah, we can do that. We can. Yeah. You got it.
I'll sale and then we'll close.
I get it.
Oh, another order coming in actually.
I'll grab just the water.
Oh, another order before the end.
Gosh.
Yeah, they want that.
Nuts.
It's actually not late night. It's only 2 p.m.
I have
Can
my
someone take out
plain
the trash,
water.
please?
Yeah, could a bear take out the trash? The bears have extra carry power.
Got it.
I'm the wolf. The wolf runs fast, but is penalized by
Alright.
carrying heavy stuff more.
And the fox is just foxy.
The fox is really good at stirring fast. And also, as you play more, you unlock another ability for them, and none of us have played enough to know what the character's next abilities are.
Plus
I'm
400
on my
crit.
way. I'm like 60%
Yeah.
of the level up.
Opens a crit rate. Nada de cocoa. This is just a topping, an extra topping that can be added to the drinks now. Another thing to keep to just look at. It's at the bottom of the order. On the in the upper left, it'll be at the bottom below the cup. Uh-oh. Oh! Okay, if we serve out of order, we get a huge penalty to our order. That's what that curse is. So serve in order. We've been trying to do that anyways.
Are these like blueprints upgrades passive for everybody? Are these just like your item room things?
Yeah. These are like item. Each day you get a choice of between these two.
Dirty
Reputation gain from. I mean, I'm down to do experience gain from combo up. Well, are we getting 75 combo? Does anybody know?
Oh, we
I
got
have
to
no
15
idea.
last time.
We got to 15. Okay, we don't need to increase our cap to 75 then.
We ready to open?
Yeah. Go ahead. Would one of the bears kindly take out the trash?
We already have garbage.
Somehow.
Yeah, I did that.
Oh,
I'm really
it's from
bad.
the.
I don't recycle enough.
It's from the Nada de Coco, right?
Oh, that's the
Yeah.
Oh,
shipment.
Okay.
Yeah. Go ahead. You can take it.
All yours. All yours.
So this is a
I just make it to go.
Yep. And then the Nada de Coco and a stir. And you're good to go.
I believe in you. Oh, combo.
Is it not taking the cups?
Yeah,
Even
no,
at-
it's not taking the cups. We have a. That's what I bought an upgrade. There's a 30% chance that we gain a combo and don't use a cup whenever we pick up a cup. Yeah. That's what I was saying. We're going for an infinite cup glitch build.
I thought it was actually
That really-
a glitch.
That really juked out V, who was just holding cups, ready to restock it.
Yeah,
for
the
lava.
whole time.
Just water with the nata de cocoa in it. And sweetener, I guess.
Oh, thank
this
you
one
for the
wants
sweetener.
deluxe. They want
Ooh, we are-
everything available in the store.
Is it going to order? Okay, so don't order the fructose. I think I have the upgrade. Oh, do I have the upgrade that'll auto-order it? I can't remember. Oh, shoot. We'll find out. We'll find out the hard way.
Sorry, that's... Yeah, someone just
Okay.
picked up 9. I had to throw away because
Okay.
I had it iced by mistake.
Okay.
Feel like I just kept
I got
it.
9.
Okay. 8 is out. 8 is out. We're good to go.
Thank you, thank you.
Double water. We're good.
Good call on
Oh,
the sort of
no.
speed upgrade. yeah. If you try to take a cup when there's no order. Crit! 15. We got a critical tip.
I'm really
I-
thinking about ordering this fructose, but I'm hoping we don't get...
I think it gets. Oh, I see what you. Oh, shoots. Oh God.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I think we're good. I think we're good. High risk, high reward.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't need any of this. We do need the nata de
Does
cocoa.
need
in there, I
none of the
think,
cocoa though.
Yeah.
Oh, that's.
And it,
What am I? You know what?
it looks like
It's
It
hard.
looks like ice.
You ready?
I don't know why this is so much harder.
Trash out. Yeah, we're good to go. We're good
Yep.
to go. We're good to go. All right.
We gotta order fructose.
I think it should come automatically.
Making
I
profits.
think I have that perk on where it orders us
oops,
any
sorry.
ingredients we have 0 on. Base tip up by
The blessings
20.
come plus.
I'm
Oh,
for the crit, man.
Wait, 50% base crit.
I'm up for the crit, man.
Yeah.
Going crit
There's
build.
there's legendary perk. There was like a legendary perk in here we got the other week with crits. I can't remember what it was. It was like whenever you crit, you will increase your chance to crit until you crit, and it was just like instant crits all the time. You're not slowed down when walking through an area. Who cares? Customers ordered cheaper menus. Do we want? I don't know if we want that.
Yeah,
we want
all
more
these
money.
are kind of not great.
What about
We-
I
think
more
we just-
bookmen, just in case?
Let's
it's
just get
good?
another bookman. Yeah.
What's a
Just
book?
extra-
Oh, bookman.
Bookman is the
items.
yeah, just another option.
I like that they gave him a name.
Yeah, bookman. Okay, good. We got the fructose. Good.
Trash in a trash can automatically decreases.
Ooh.
Probably don't really need that. But we also don't really need boots.
Reputation up by 25 when any staff orders? Wait, what?
Staff
that mean
orders.
just-
Just takes their order?
Oh.
Let's find out. I'm curious. I've never seen that one.
Does
If
it mean we're
our-
just gonna passively gain rep while Rhapsody
Yeah.
takes orders?
If that's what that means, I'm in.
It'd be fun
Uh,
if it wants us to swap who takes orders. Like every time
Oh,
you
that-
swap, you get a
that would be a
multiplier.
That'd be a cool upgrade. Our curse's base price down by 25% with neutral to bad review. We've never gotten one yet. Basically, if you have one thing wrong in the order, you get a neutral review. If you get 2 things wrong, you get a bad review.
We need more. Oh, we got more down here. Okay.
Yeah, I pre-opened some stuff for you.
Oh, look at we all have our name tags now. Yes.
Thank God, I couldn't tell which bear was which.
I do like that they get different hairstyles. Ooh, I'll turn on the ice machine.
So Staff Tag gave 14 reputation each time, so I don't think it's necessarily asking us to swap off.
Okay. Oh, why isn't it sweet?
Meep
Oh, meep moop.
I missed the fructose, my bad.
Ooh. Are we oh, here's the question. Are we going to run out of cups or not?
The 14 cups.
14 should be fine, especially with the 30% chance to not use it, right? It's got to be fine.
Okay. Oh,
I mean,
can
it's
add them
early
here.
enough.
Okay.
We can do the order. Oh, you're saying because of the mod you have.
Yeah, we get a discount. Basically, we get a 30% discount if we don't have an ingredient at the start of the day. It automatically orders it at a 30% discount.
Yeah.
That's a perk that I picked up.
Blessings plus crit.
Oh. It is nice to see. So it's 11 and then it crits for 15. That is quite a crit.
Hello,
Wow.
welcome to our store. Would you like some chili water?
Man, the crit build is so good.
Go. Let's do some ice water.
And a nata de coco. Man, 9 cups. We've not
What
procced
in
our
the heck is a
freebies.
nata de coco? Because it honestly looks like a torn up this bottom of a shoe.
I think it's someone said it was a coconut jelly. I got that. Okay, good.
Which to me does sound very good.
It does sound good. Sounds good in like a tea. I don't know if I'd want it in a plain water, but
They
maybe
want
I'm-
something to chew at the bottom.
not in a plain water. No.
Weird boba.
Yeah, it's like I don't want. It's the same thing. Like I wouldn't want boba in just water. Boba's fun, but
Why is there a thing on the phone?
that's saying that we're missing something. It's telling us we're out of cups. But I have a meta perk. You get to pick one meta perk, and mine is if at the end of the day you're missing something, you'll automatically get it tomorrow with a discount. So it's like a risky reward kind of thing for playing it tight. Perfect. 11 crits. Oh my, wow.
Perfect shift.
Wait, 11 crits out of 16 sales is
That sounds like
Actually-
50% to me.
that's 20 combo if you open up early.
Icy
tip.
boost.
Icy boost. The multiplier, I wonder if the multiplier, I mean, with the crit, I mean, maybe it's something. Has any topping?
It's something we haven't gotten before.
Yeah, I will say I'm going to force defer to V, and you can say redraw if you'd like.
No, let's see price multi and
Price
see
multi
if it's
on
like
ice.
Yeah.
I'm down just
Is
to
it
see what it's
poster
about.
pre-crit?
Yeah, that's the question.
Got to figure out the stack.
Yeah.
They all have ice.
They do all have ice as options.
One of them only has ice, which would mean we're
That
always serving
wait,
ice.
actual Giga Brain. Yep, iced honey lemon juice has to have ice, so we will always get the 75% boost. I'm with it.
Oh yeah.
What does the full golden star under it mean?
So it's
Difficulty.
basically it's like difficulty. It's worth more money because it's slightly harder, and by that it just means it will always have to have ice, and it always needs 2 ingredients. So it's just like a little bit more high maintenance.
Yeah. A crit on a 13 is better than a crit on
Yeah.
a 6. That's all I'm
It's
saying.
true. And since it has to have ice, we'll always get the 75% boost. Oh, trash curse. Garbage will slowly accumulate.
Shall I designate Trashman? I
Yeah,
can
if you-
just stare at the trash.
Rep increases when you open early 300 per hour. We're running out of days. I don't know how much we even care about long-term things anymore.
Oh,
We've only got
gosh.
Oh my god. Okay, do we need any are we good on ingredients?
We might need lemon.
Yeah, I think it's a good call.
No, I'm gonna open early.
Yeah, I'm gonna order a lemon. I don't want to risk it. It's only $60.
Exactly.
So yeah, in 20 seconds, there's gonna be a drone delivery over here with the lemon in it outside.
Yep. I am the garbage bear. / wafer drone bear.
That needed another de coco.
It's
I
okay.
am
If
so sorry.
If there is a time to get a bad review, it's immediately.
Yeah,
Because we don't
No
lose any
combo to
combo.
lose.
There's nothing to lose. Oh shoot, the ice machine. Oh god. Oh, that's right. We have the curse that makes the drone move really slow. It's so slow.
Open. Retrieve. Do I push X to put it on there?
It depends whatever button you press is whatever shelf it goes on. And that way you can like press that button to get it off that shelf as well.
Dismantle. Ooh.
Dismantle and then it goes in the... Can you
Trash.
put it straight in? You can put it straight in there. Wow, I didn't even know that.
Trash.
I didn't know you could skip the step.
Slam dunking. Put out a lemon.
Thank you. Can you uncork it?
I absolutely can uncork it. Didn't
Thank
know
you,
how to
thank
do
you,
that.
thank you.
Now I know. I like that.
Well-oiled machine. We're getting there. We're getting there. What do I got? This is lemon.
That garbage builds up so fast.
Okay, do we have a lemon? Yeah, we do. Thank you.
That's just a curse for today, right?
No, the curses are additive throughout the whole run,
Oh,
which is
boy.
why. But there's only one more day left on this
Goulash.
difficulty. On this difficulty, we're almost done. This one's not too bad.
Gonna need some natto to cocoa out. Thank
Do
you.
we have any? Okay, got the honey there too. Whoop, whoop.
Team combo.
We're doing it.
I haven't been watching for crits, but I'm assuming we've hit.
It's happening a lot. Yeah.
Right. I don't usually do crit builds. That's why I get excited.
Yeah. I mean, in a game where like your drinks are critting, I feel like you just have to try it. though.
It's just too funny to not take it.
Oh. Yeah, see, it's worth 14, and then you get a critical tip. So they tip for 16, even though the drink costs 14. That's it's so good.
Look at this guy.
Oh, he's so cool.
Ooh,
He's so
tattoos.
suave.
Maybe that's foreshadowing.
Oh yeah, apparently in the future, ruffians get added to the game as like a curse or something.
That just
Oh,
makes
no!
me want to play Viva Pinata.
I beefed it. It's okay. I mean, if we have
But
to beef
if
it,
you're
the
if you're
first
gonna
one
beef
was.
it, you might as well beef it at the start and the end.
We
That means
beefed
we
it
have
twice
a
at the
whole
end.
long streak at the in the middle.
Yes.
Shout outs to the
All
313.
Hey, that's us. I have no idea what 313 is.
Only 8 crits.
It's like a Pittsburgh or something.
That's Detroit.
Oh, I was close.
Yep.
Oh
None of
my
them say
God.
crit.
Yeah, none of them say crit. This is just in time sale, as you would maybe suspect, is the opposite of a quick sale. Like if they're about to leave and you give it to them, you get twice as much money. I don't know
That
if
would
my
be a
heart
really
can
fun.
handle that.
That would be a fun archetype to do, though.
Yeah, it is.
To be like a lazy store, just be like, "Oops, can't pay anymore."
Basically, I think the way we would have to do it is we set them out, and then whoever's like running the register only sends them as they're about to. That'd be a register person.
I'd be such a mad
choice.
customer. That's like your
Just
business.
sitting
Imagine
on
that's
the
your
corner.
business model.
Yeah.
The ice
Sorry,
is
I
already
asked
melted.
for this. Yeah, I asked for this with ice. There was ice. There was ice
The
when I
Nata-
made it.
The Nata de Coco's all spongy now. Like, man,
Yeah. What we thinking?
is it the last day?
I think this is the last day.
Reroll.
All right. Crit. Topping base price up by 200%.
Yeah, they love
None
the
of these say
toppings,
crit.
Jeez.
Crit.
That one said crit.
We hit.
Oh!
We actually hit.
Oh! We got
Is
a
that a-
legend there. It's a
Is that
legendary.
Spire reference?
I mean, yeah.
I might be
Who's
reading too much into that.
Critical earnings equivalent to the current crit rate times 2. I mean,
I don't think that's a lot. I don't think that. I think I'm reading too much.
it might be one of those situations where it's referencing the same thing that something else is referencing. I've found that happening a lot recently. Mandatory toppings? Do we have any? Wait, did we take any topping? Ice isn't the topping.
Not at a cocoa.
The not at a cocoa.
Topping?
I think that's the only topping we have. We don't have any stress. We could just go with, you know what? These are 2 curse. This is a 3 curse. We maybe might as well just not have our combo be able to break today.
Combo
Honestly,
break.
just it takes the pressure off of it. It's only one more difficulty curse. You can switch the order numbers on the cups.
Interesting.
I've never done it.
Maybe a
50%.
single player thing.
50% chance that combo doesn't increase when you get a combo. Oh, that's brutal. That's a brutal. I'm so glad that we're done after this day.
Anti-synergy with our cups.
Yeah,
Should we order some more nut of the cocoa?
I would indeed.
Yeah, we only got 1.5 tins.
Yeah, I think that's a good call. Are we good
Do we
on?
need more?
cups?
Do we need more orange?
We seem
Oh,
Yes,
orange is a great
actually.
call. Yes, orange is actually more brutal. All right.
Get out
I'm
of
gonna
here,
open
cup.
the store.
Get out of here.
Open the
All
store.
right.
All right, somebody. One
Bye,
of the bears
Satan.
on unload duty for the drones.
I'm on. The garbage is still gonna be filling up, compounding.
Theoretically, yeah.
Well, then I am drone and trash bear.
Bless
Sounds
his
good.
Ooh. Almost messed it up on drink 1.
Why? Oh, that's. Oh, they're all in the same. They're on the same tile. That makes sense. That's why I was. That's why I pulled an orange juice out of the not at a cocoa box.
Oh, 60.
A
Tip of
normal cup
60.
of water.
A normal cup of
Oh, wait,
water.
someone did
and
it.
they bought it for $6 and tipped 13 for a cup of plain water.
I mean, in this economy, it makes sense. Gotta go up.
Oh, can we get some sweetener changed out?
We need some sweetener. We need some lemon.
Oops. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Trash. Oh, hold on. We need that nut of cocoa as well.
Oh, it's getting up there.
Open up that tin.
Thank
Hang on
you.
before you put that out.
Yep.
I keep messing.
You got 9?
You're
No
No, I
problem.
had
no
to
problem.
toss 9 just then.
You're good. I'm use the garbage as much as you can,
11's
'cause it's
9 is in there
Wait,
right
where's-
now, so we can
Oh,
grab
here.
9.
I'll get 9. I'll get 9.
Thank you.
okay, the garbage.
Okay, 9's out. 10's out. Oh.
That down.
11's
Should I
out.
uncork it? I'm gonna uncork it, just in case.
Thank you.
I'm assuming they don't spoil.
Correct. There are ingredients that spoil, but these are not them.
They're filled with all them preservatives.
Indeed.
Some
Oh, shoot.
processed
I need fructose,
ingredients
please.
like
Oh yeah, can we get us
sliced
some sweetener?
oranges and stuff.
Just need fructose in there.
I appreciate that you put sliced oranges in quotes.
Thank you.
Like non-verbal air quotes.
Okay. Oh.
I mean, trash
Oh, boy.
accumulation. My trash is doing fine.
Are we gonna need
It says
orange?
we're out of. It says we're out of something. What are we out of?
What are we out
What are we out of? Fructose. If we run out of fructose, that's. It might be worth ordering just in case.
Is that
If someone wants the Pepto-Bismol.
delivery in?
Thank you. Thank you. It's we might be fine, but it's worth checking, or it's worth paying for it.
We just made a $60 tip that paid for it.
Yeah, that's true.
Can we get a cup refill?
Okay, yeah.
B. Oh,
You got 20. Is that 21?
Yep.
No crit. Oh,
cheapskate?
perfect. We needed the sweetener for this one order. Well, maybe there might be another one. Thank you. Okay, so it's off. We will need to dump out the trash entirely, and then I think we're done. We're good.
Yep.
Oh,
Gamers.
that's a win. That's a W.
Good games.
Oh crap!
That's a pretty good profit margin right there.
Yeah, 16 crits. Out of that's more like it. We only it was like a 30% chance to not get combo when you get combo, and we only didn't get it twice. That seems unlikely, but I'll take it.
I almost dropped a couple of combos myself, so good job fixing the couple of cups.
Ooh, I got an achievement for 100 crits. I'm like
Hey, good
5%
go.
away from a level up.
Let's dive into another round then.
Yeah. Wait, there's RB skills? Wait, there's active abilities that you unlock as well? What?
We can't see unless we go to different.
Yeah, so
things,
it's
right.
it looks like unlocking requires a promotion to reserve manager. So like when you hit reserve manager with the character, you unlock apparently a right bumper ability that's unique to the character.
Bear shout.
Oh god. Do we go to the new the new map that we unlocked last 2 weeks ago?
Yeah.
On Lowe's
I think
different
Penta can
Lowe's.
handle it.
Yeah, I mean I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, that
It's
went
a
well.
7-day cycle. It's on Ascension 0. We can't do the next Ascension level until we win.
Okay.
Anyways. So it should be fine. Reduce the
Sounds-
pressure, increase wins.
Sounds like we
Yeah.
just gotta win then.
Yeah. Starting customer type. There's also different types of customers that have different like needs and stuff that we just haven't run into yet as well. There's so much content in this, it's weird. It's like actually weird.
Yeah, we've only seen like 20% at this point.
Yeah. And it's in early access. Instant milk tea. This is new. Needs to be served hot. Wait,
Or
ice.
iced.
hot or iced?
Hot or
I'd
iced.
assume.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Can be sweetened.
Can be
I will
sweetened.
note for you, if you put ice in it, you can just heat the whole thing up in order to get rid of the ice as well as make it hot.
Game design,
Okay.
baby.
Good to know. Good to know.
Okay, what is the? Oh God. So this is new. We haven't done this yet, Penta.
This is where the
new
plate
for-
up starts.
Yeah, this is new for us too. Fill the teapot with
Pour it
water and
into a
place it
measuring
on the
cup?
induction cooker to heat it up. Then add the instant powder to the teapot and stir after it's heated up. After stirring, pour it into the measuring cup. And that's the prep work.
Why can you not pour it straight from the teapot?
I don't know.
That's dirtying
Huh.
another dish for no reason.
Yeah. I guess so you can measure it out properly. Okay. Fill the teapot with water, place it on the cooker, then add it, and then stir after it's heated up. Oh boy.
Right, gamers?
Induction cooker.
Oh no, I'm a
efficiency.
bear.
Just in time.
Did you mean to be a bear?
I did not mean to be a bear, alas.
Do you want to
Uh-oh.
restart?
I would actually be fine with that, but
Yeah, we can.
Let's do it.
I'd say we start.
I do not mind. I'm not invested in this day.
I will not have my raps being a bear and not a fox.
much
I need to-
appreciated. I need to get this fox leveled up so I can.
I
figure
need
out
to
what the
know.
ability is.
Yeah, we have to know. We have to know. All right.
There we go. I'm wearing the correct skin.
Run it back. Was that an $80 penalty for saying restart?
It might have been.
Is the
Interesting.
is the money is that I'm assuming that
That's-
the cash dollar is like the persistent money?
Yeah, that's for meta stuff.
Okay.
Which actually that reminds me. I might have an upgrade that I can get. Okay. Also, should I have the daily auto restock thing, or should I just have it so that we start with 300 more coins, just in general, and we have to worry about the ordering? Those are the options we have for those.
I don't think that we're like really using the amount of coins they already give us, so I don't think we need 300 extra.
It's true. I think the reason to care about it would just be it gives us more leeway for failure. But I'm good. It's nice to have less mental overhead for having to order the new stuff too.
Yeah, whenever we get restock off, it actually feels pretty good.
Yeah. All right. Arrive at the store a half hour early. So we can have our stress capacity up by 25%, or we can arrive at the store a half an hour early. I kind of like the idea of arriving early and then maybe pivoting into an early open build if it's offered to us.
I love it.
Okay. Trash can capacity, ice machine. Should we do ice machine efficiency up? Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. 500. I'm doing it. It's basically like double capacity on the ice machine.
Sounds good to me.
All right, that did not do what I thought.
Okay, so you pop that on there. You turn on the. Then you add the mix after. I think you add it after, or you stir it after it's been heated up. Wait,
I don't see a
pop it back up.
request.
Pop it back on the. I think it has to be finished, cooked. Or now we can.
Now you add the instant and then you stir it.
Well, it has the instant in it already.
Like,
Oh, now
There
you
we go.
stir it.
No,
Oh.
it was just not done yet. Oh boy.
They both want just that and ice.
Okay.
But it makes several servings.
Yeah. So it's got 8 servings in this kind of like beaker right here. So as soon as it's filled up all the way, you put in the powder, and then you grab it, and I can grab it since you got your hands full, and then you stir it. I wonder, can I? Oh, you can overfill it.
Probably goes up to
Good.
20 then,
Okay.
my
Yeah,
guess.
it looks
Good,
like
good,
about
good.
10's the halfway.
Oh, it uses 2 per though. Oh, that's
yeah,
rough.
it blows through.
Oh my God, this is.
We're gonna need cups.
Yeah.
Oh, refill that is.
I'll get him.
Thank you.
This is already starting off much.
I think we're doing
tighter.
all right. I think we're
Oh,
doing
I'm
we are
so
doing all
excited
right.
for this one.
We are doing all right, but it is definitely like we're being challenged like we were on one of the last days already.
Gonna need some fructose in there. Collision is very impactful right now.
Mm-hmm. Haven't got much floor space.
We'll move this back one.
Oh, crit tip.
Ooh,
Let's go.
without
Crit
crit
build?
chance too. That's nice. We go crit build.
Well, we only have 1 beaker, so I can't. I'm actually. Oh, get overheat. Get overheat.
Oh, the phone to order goods is in the telephone booth outside.
That's funny.
So here's what I'm gonna do. Don't touch that. It is hot.
We've got a couple of orders coming in near the end of the day here.
All right, I'm gonna grab this. Throw this away. That still needs to be shooken.
Ooh, boy.
Thank the cup
Point.
refill.
I hope this tea stays.
I hope the tea stays as well. I imagine it won't though. Crash
I
on?
have a fear.
Or we're gonna get
All right.
natural
Yeah,
refill.
do it. Yeah, it should be. Is the trash done?
Yeah.
Okay.
192 electricity bill.
Oh shoot. And the measuring cup needs to be emptied.
That electricity bill!
Oh, the electricity because we left the induction cooker on.
It's a very high bill.
Shoot. Okay, lessons learned here. Induction cooker needs to be turned off before we're done. And we have to throw away all this stuff in the beaker. That sucks.
That might be that you have to pour it down the drain, because you can pour the kettle down the drain.
Okay. Base tip up by 50% times your combo number is pretty good.
We do have
Not
boosted
workaholic,
capacity
by
for providing ice.
That is true. That is true.
As
We have
well
boosted
as a
ice
drink
capacity.
That currently half wants ice.
Yeah, I mean, I'm down for that or a reroll because it is 69. It's a reroll.
Nice. I'm down for either.
How are you supposed to mitigate workaholic?
There are some perks that you can get that have like when you do this, you reduce stress, or like when you stand still, you slowly reduce your stress. So like, it's not something to get right now. It's good, but if we took it right now with no guarantee we have a way to mitigate the stress, we would eventually lose.
It's more of a catalyst than an item room 1 type of deal.
Yeah.
Sure.
It does seem like it stops when you get high stress, though. Like as soon as you have high stress, it does stop. But
I'm all for
I don't-
icy boost. I just like the.
it's
I'm with Raps. It's
straightforward.
like even if we hit 25%, that's 25% that got a 75% boost. It's no negative.
yeah, we don't have to adjust. Okay, so with that in mind, we should go for one of the two things that has ice.
Mm-hmm. Like
Cocoa
It's
milk.
called ice vanilla cocoa milk tea, which makes me think it always has ice. It's the complicated.
Oh wait,
drink,
you're
but
right. No, you're right. Yeah, it is exclusively with. Oh, hello, little Rush.
It,
I think the only thing we'll have to do there as well is add nata de cocoa, but also we have that vanilla essence that we have to add.
How, in terms of like a played up type of situation, how stressful is countertop management going to be if we take that? I
The middle
imagine not
table is
much.
completely empty.
Yeah, we do have
the
the-
fructose.
We have a lot of middle table real estate right now. I think we could take it and then keep it in the real estate in mind moving forward with other choices. But right now, I think we're pretty free to take what we want.
If
Let's do
I just take on the duty of Mixmaster, Kettle Boy, and Dumpster Diver, and then you guys just make the drinks, Raps orders, I think we can actually make
I
that
think
third
we-
option good.
I think we can make it good, and then just the fact that it will always have ice, I think is really good with our setup.
Plus 75% for everything
Yeah.
served. That's huge.
And it's worth more. It's worth more in the first place. I'm down.
Mhm.
I'm down. If there's no
Sure.
veto, I'm in. Oops, I've already picked it.
Do we? Oh, yeah,
It should have
thanks
told
for
us
the
this.
warning.
Yeah, it should have told us. Instant mixes are stored at room temperature and will become spoiled. Spoiled ingredients cannot be used. Okay, all right. I was gonna say, well, at least we can use it, but okay. You can still sell these drinks without the top-infs, but the cost of missing toppings will be deducted from the price. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. All right.
It's a lot more civil than I would expect from missing toppings.
Oh my God! Look at the bugs. On this.
Ooh, should we take the gloves?
Oh, this is gonna start on fire. Holy. What are the gloves? Is it stir?
Stir in open lid speed.
Yeah. I'd say that's workable. Oops. Where's the top shelf? Why is it not? Okay. Oops. Sorry. Okay, you got that.
Hee, wha- whee.
Customer order wait time curse. That's fine.
I do appreciate that they put all the garbage around our garbage as well.
But that doesn't that go in there now?
Does it what go in?
Oh,
where?
it was already heated?
Yeah.
I'm so used to us doing it the other way around. My bad.
Oh, I can almost barely see the
I
cups
think we're ready
because of
to
these
open.
shutters.
Oh, I think we're gonna need to order some cups, maybe, right?
Yeah, cups.
Oh, you can.
think-
We
I
can
think
get
cups
another
is it.
measuring cup. You can order another measuring cup or another teapot. I think we're probably good, but if
I
that
just-
ever seems like
temperature
something,
on
Catch
the
on
pot.
fire.
if that ever,
yeah.
s-
We'll
if
see-
that ever
we'll
seems
see how
like
this
something
day
you
goes.
want, if it ever seems like something you want, Penta, just go ahead and order it.
Yeah, we'll see
if
how
another-
this day goes with just the. Oop. Wish I could move the trash.
This might be the first one that I would consider getting like a no bump boost on. I would actually consider that upgrade today.
Definitely seeing the value of it here.
Oh shoot. What was it? No, not at a Coker, I guess. Was it
Yeah.
that one?
Oh, we don't have it out. I get a Nado.
Oh.
Yeah. That'll do her.
Probably middle.
Here you go.
Thank you.
This vanilla drink looks lovely.
Oh, I think I missed fructose there. That's my bad.
All good.
Yeah, it's a new drink. We're getting used to it.
We chose the hard mission. We're gonna.
Wait,
we're
what?
gonna do-
Oh my god. Nada. We'll get used to it.
Yeah, this seems fine.
Double check. Okay. If
Thumbs
I
up.
mess that one up, I'm gonna be upset.
Put our new vanilla down.
They're livid about the Nada de Coco.
I'm dodging and diving. I like it. Oop, garbage.
And then there we go.
There we go.
Good job on those cups.
Oh, it's cooling back down. You coward.
Oh, that's cool.
I
For
like
the
it.
fun
But
mechanic.
also, how dare you?
For my toppings,
I think it's the Nada de Coco. For some reason, it's sending me as well on this one. I think it's just because there's so many steps that by the time I finish, I forget about the Nada de Coco.
If something
we're out
has
of-
vanilla in,
wait, we're out of
it will
fructose.
always have nada de coco as well.
God,
I just
probably-
put the last jar of fructose in there as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna order because I don't know.
Yep, sounds good.
Yeah.
I just don't. We'll probably be
We-
fine, but I don't trust.
We got the funds.
17's out.
I think we'll be good for this. That might cool down a little bit too much, but that's fine because I can always just apply it.
We gotta empty out the
Apply
measuring
heat.
cup.
Yep. Oh yeah.
It's day over.
Yep. And we can't leave anything on the fryer.
Okay.
All right. We
Wait,
good. Turn off the ice machine. Someone.
How do I turn
Oh,
things off?
does the box have to be?
yes. The box has to be emptied and thrown away.
Yep.
All right. Ice machine is off. Yeah. Okay. We're all good. All good. Yes.
Kettle's empty.
Woof. We'll find out. Oh, that's tight. That's tight.
That's tight,
Still
but
a
we
profit.
are making a profit on day 2, yeah.
That is true.
With five OKs.
Yeah. 5
Yeah.
OKs and we bought some
2
stuff.
crits.
$155 on goods. So yeah, I think that's fine.
We will need to order mix.
Vanilla, potentially.
25% experience today. Stress down by 20. We don't have any stress right now, right?
No. I think
Okay.
the only useful one on the screen at the moment is false publicity.
I agree because
Yeah,
we don't want the first
yeah.
one because it counteracts our current
Yeah.
multi that we have on our expensive drink.
Yep. I like this. I like it. You can make 10 portions. It can hold 20. You cannot mix different liquids in the measuring cup. Okay. Oh man, customers take 10% longer to order and then 25% longer to think.
Significantly increase speed, sir, and open lid speeds.
I mean, hey, that's gonna be that's on you. What do you think?
We should probably get more tea.
We definitely don't need
Oh.
it, I don't think.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Tea. Should we grab more vanilla?
Probably not.
We're probably
'cause
fine.
we ordered 4 of them. We don't.
We
definitely need
might
a whole-
perfectly run out, which would be nice.
We're good on fructose. Good on not
Uh,
cocoa. Good on cups. Probably.
Oh,
Yeah.
belly.
Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good to go. Whew.
I'm gonna tend to the drone.
Thank you.
Sounds good to me.
That's right.
You know what? What a silly bear I am. Come here.
A rare, hot, and nothing else.
What's that sound? Oh! It's the sound of that. That's good that it makes a sound, though. And that's
Oh,
actually a
banana
lot more
banana
leeway than you'd
cocoa as
think.
well.
Ooh, we are.
Yep, I'm on it.
Blessed be. Thank you. I'm turning off the ice machine for a bit since we're full.
Yep.
There is a new
Can you
banana
fructose?
cocoa
Thank
on
you.
the,
Are you on it?
Oh, thank you.
King?
King Coco.
It's King Fructose at the time, but
King Coco's my father.
Tried to give it to you.
I would have taken it straight from the thing, but the game says no.
Pour me a drink.
We're chilling today. This has been relaxing compared to yesterday. What's going on? We're not getting a lot of
Yeah,
vanilla.
no one's
drinks.
asking for the drinks with vanilla and not a cocoa.
I guess that's why. Yeah.
Why do I have garbage? I just randomly had garbage in my hand. I'm not sure what happened there. Maybe I was walking around with garbage the whole time. Bears do be doing that sometimes.
There's a vanilla. You got it.
Dude, this door is deceptive.
Ooh, I need
It's not open
fructose.
where I think it does.
Yeah. Out of fructose. Oh
I
shoot.
need a sugar injection. Stat. Into my veins.
I'm gonna here. Don't send that one yet. That one's number 15.
Yep.
If that could be sent after, that'd be great. Okay, 16's out. Okay, we're good. Back to normal. Whoop. They heard what we said. They're ordering the. They're ordering
Yeah,
the
back to
vanilla
back
one
now.
There we go. Closing soon. Should I just dump this then, or should I?
Yeah, I'd say just not even at this point. Oh, well, yeah, you might as well just.
We'll see.
We
can
already
always
made
dump
it.
We can dump the measuring cup.
Yeah, but yeah, I think we are good to not make more. Hopefully.
Yeah, we definitely didn't need that vanilla. Good call on saying no wraps. I think
I
we
need a cup injection.
I mean, little did we know how little they were
Yeah,
gonna order.
And then
Yeah,
next day they're gonna
exactly.
go ham on it. We're gonna run out. So
Oh my God, no
speak too
ice.
soon. Should I dump this?
Ooh. You have 22.
Yep.
All right. You have ice first then. I'm gonna let it run and then we'll just turn it off at the end of the day. Which I guess is now, isn't it?
Dumping.
Yeah, good to dump and then hit the trash. Someone get the trash and then I'll turn off the ice machine as soon as if it spits out another one. All right, good to go. Perfect.
That's a little bit better of a split.
Yeah, 120 positive. Almost 30% in
Oops.
profit.
One sec.
Only one crit.
Crit. We can get that number higher.
Yeah, that's a way. Should we do it? Just do crit?
Hold on. Business
Yeah,
lady
you
base
got-
tip plus 10 net neutral review also requires a tip. You can get a tip when you get a good review. Okay, so that just makes your net neutral reviews better. We're aiming to not get neutral reviews, so that one's
It's true.
moot.
Ideally.
We could also reroll. We did make some money.
Yeah, exactly.
bet you there's
I'm
a-
kind of memeing about doing the same thing again.
I bet you there's a build around getting neutral reviews, which sounds
Yeah.
hilarious, where you like intentionally you get their order slightly wrong every time, which sounds very funny to me.
I feel like we want more. This is going to sound crazy roguelite-ish, and I hate my brain because I've been out of that genre for so long, but it would be nice if we saw more ice type of things. So if we rolled and saw something
Yep.
that was like,
I'm happy
hey,
to-
for ice drinks.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically, I'm with crit or reroll is where I'm at. So
I'm
I
on
think we
reroll.
reroll. Yeah, crit rate up by 15% times. So basically, this is a double whammy. It's 15% crit chance. You are more likely to crit if you haven't crit, and crits are worth more. It's just so good. Someday we'll do a prioritized sale when we're like better.
Mm.
Because I think that
That'll be
sounds really
interesting.
interesting. Intentionally skipping orders back to back to back over and over. Like that's some interesting gymnastics to do. But I don't know.
Yep.
Firecrackers is really good. Especially if we don't have any other crit stuff. This alone is crits. You know, like
It's
that's
hard when they're giving us the good stuff.
yeah. Otherwise,
Yeah, we could take firecrackers without feeling the need to get
Yeah.
more crit rate later.
you can take this as a one-off crit perk and it'd be fine. I'm down with it. This would have been really good when we had the curse that gave us more trash.
Yeah,
that would have been
when-
interesting. That would have been interesting.
What are you feeling, Raps?
The firecracker. Yeah, no, I'm
Yeah?
I'm
Yeah,
down
okay,
with
okay.
the one-off.
I wanted more ice stuff, man, because we got like
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll see if we can get more. Okay, there's
warm honey, so that's guaranteed to be hot.
guaranteed hot. So we could do. Oh boy, this is
Yeah,
a
that's
2-star.
one more.
Oh, it's
that's
also
where the real
this
estate's
is
gonna
also a
come in.
medium. It's a medium cup, so this has twice the amount of stuff that you need to put in. So this would be 2 servings of tea, a serving of honey, and a serving of vanilla. Is what this drink would be.
We would need another
And-
measuring cup.
And we also need to order and keep up with medium-sized cups then. So it's tricky. It's also worth $18. I don't know. Is 8 more bucks worth twice the amount of ingredient requirements?
I'm leaning
Not a-
one right now.
Yeah, I think we
I'm-
made a bold choice with our first pick, and now we can make the safe choice.
I think, you know what? Yeah.
I'm
What do you
leaning,
have, Penta?
I'm leaning 1.
Yeah.
The only reason 3 would be intriguing is because it is only warm, whereas 1 is a choice. We have one that's gotta be iced and one that's gotta be warm, rather than having one that has to be iced and one that can be both. But I guess it's only
True.
$1 difference, so it removes an ingredient and makes the. I mean, it technically doesn't remove an
It's true, it's
ingredient because
true.
you still have the ice and the sweetener. But
Yeah.
I'm with 1.
I'm leaning 1 since we do have the perk that upgrades our ice profits.
True.
So this with 3 we can't get that proc. This is a 50%
Did
chance at
ask
least.
for ice,
So
and then immediately
I-
forgot about it. Classic
I think
me.
I think that makes sense. Yeah, Lolesh, star rating is complexity. Typically the reward that comes with it as well. You must buy more containers to pre-make multiple tea bases. Yeah, I mean, do you think we needed to, Penta?
Do we have? Is this a new tea base? It's a
we
milk
don't
tea,
have a
right?
new tea base yet.
Oh, I see.
And that's probably next round draft.
Oh, 50% chance that combo doesn't increase when you get combo.
Neutral bad will not break your combo.
That's not bad.
Prior to
Yeah,
the
I don't
sale
think we're
can't
doing-
combo.
Yeah, that's like there's a whole build there that we just. It's basically
We'll probably
this
need
or
more
skip. Yeah. Order some more tea.
Is there anything else? Cups? Anything else we might need?
Oh, cups would be a good call too. Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, cups. I'm not gonna order a measuring cup because we only
Yeah,
sold
I
the
think
one
we're
base
probably
type.
We're also. I mean, we're fine on money. Oh God. The induction cooker efficiency up by 50% for 450. Yeah, it's so expensive though. I think we.
It
I think
sounds really nice, to be honest.
It's
it sounds
expensive, but
nice,
I
but,
mean-
it's so much.
I don't think we need it.
All right.
Yeah, I think we just have to chill.
All right, I'm gonna open.
Oh
I
yeah,
guess
the
with
higher
back of
star
house, we're
drinks
probably
give.
okay.
Forgot the higher star drinks do give more reputation experience as well. I did forget about that. That is helpful too. I think it was good we made the chill choice for today. We can make a riskier choice tomorrow if we want to.
The door is so deceptive to me. I can't do it.
Gonna need fructose.
Yep, new fructose. Thank you.
Pro dodging. Should we order more fructose?
Probably need it by the end of the day. Good. Why does this feel wrong? You ever just send one out that you're just like this feels wrong, but it says that it's right.
Yeah, the yellow one, right?
Yeah, it just feels like I'm missing something in it.
Oh, what was it? Oh,
Because
you
of
know what?
lacking vanilla.
That is why you would want an extra kettle, actually.
This
Hold-
drink
hold
is
up.
half filled. 4.
Okay. Let's see.
You ain't got a hand to pick it
I'll
up.
finish up. Okay, what does it have? Oh shoot, what is it missing? It's missing, I think it's missing the vanilla, I can't tell.
I'm holding 6.
Oh, it needs
Someone have
ice.
5.
Okay. 5 is not made. I'll make 5 real quick. We're out of Nada de Coco. I'm sending it, or they're getting.
Not a goes down.
Yeah. Okay. I had to send it, or we get the stress out. Okay. All right. We're resetting. We're resetting. We're resetting. Reset momentum.
Cups.
Okay. I have number 9. Is number
Yeah, I have
8? Where's
8.
number 8? Okay. Okay. All right. Momentum reset. We're back on top. Okay. I have 11. That's 10?
Yep.
Oh man. Where we at here? Oh god, we're out of sweetener.
I got you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Trash is
Kettle
stinking.
down.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh,
we're
V,
doing fine. We're doing
we're cooking all of a sudden.
some cups.
Oh, the other way, I almost missed it.
This is actually perfect because now we can do this. Like, thank you, Rat.
Collision, my god.
Raz and I are like dancing cautiously around each other.
I do feel like a ballerina.
Oh,
There's
the
a
prioritized sale. It's because the person who was
We're in
coming to
closing
get
time. We need to get rid
Yeah,
of this
I
stuff.
think we're
Port
good.
away, ice machine.
Oh, they didn't
Ice machine's
physically
off.
grab
Oh,
it.
We're good. Oh, is okay. Okay.
It's off.
Yeah, they even though they were sent out at the correct order, the person was just slower getting to it.
Wow.
8 crits.
8 crits. I mean,
Ooh. Well, because I don't know what the reduction for multiplayer is, but I like the combo.
yeah, I feel like I'm hoping that it means that this is the reduced number. Otherwise, I wish they would just tell us what it is.
Yeah.
So
I'm
hoping-
guessing that's the reduction of it.
Yeah, I'm down for piggy bank or reroll. I mean, blessings come is good. We do have a 50% boost of our crit multiplier, but I'm down for rerolling the piggy bank.
Reroll
I'm
a
with
piggy
reroll.
bank.
I feel
Let's
like
just get a crit. Just get a crit forehead.
Uh,
Base tip up by 20 with the topping is really good. That they with
Almost
the Nada de Coco.
all of our drinks we're sending out have Nada de Coco.
It's-
That's
it's
like
true.
basically $20 extra per order.
Traffic.
Lucky
Traffic spike for the final 1.5 hours with a multiplier of 300% after closing. Oh, after closing time. That's terrifying. Like when stress is starting to stack up. I think the toppings seems
Yeah.
I'm for toppings,
Good.
yeah.
topping base price. I feel like the toppings just don't cost that much at all.
Yep.
Like, I bet you there's a good topping build, like base topping price go up or something to go with that. But
Ice drinks not affected by not having ice, but do we still get the?
do we yeah, that's the
multiplier?
question.
We still get the bonus for the multiple.
I have no idea.
I do like book.
Save options, device update.
So, yes, Bookman is safe. Let's do it.
It reminds me of a simpler time.
Yes. Teapot automatically.
Back when
I mean-
Jordy LaForge taught us how to read books.
50% chance to get stressed down when you're standing still. Significantly increased quick sale time. Rep up when you prioritize sale.
I'm gonna order some vanilla.
Yeah, let's
Also, order some more tea. We'll need it.
Got it.
I think
Thank you.
How expensive are cups? Because we went through a bunch of cups on that last one as well.
it's true.
Our cups,
How much
pretty
are
cheap. Cups are pretty cheap. 16 for stacks of 4. Might as well. We have a free
Okay.
shelf. We don't have all that orange juice clogging up our shelves.
Not yet. Oh,
That
you can
is
see the
true.
little doohickey on the table. The counter.
Not a big
Oh, yeah,
fan of
yeah.
orange tea, though.
All right, we ready on?
Should be.
Oh God, that door. You're right. You're so right on the
It's
door.
deceptive.
You've never been more right.
Here.
What's that out there? That's the cups.
Yep.
Okay.
Very simple.
I feel like we're gonna run out of
Crunchiness at
not
the
a
bottom.
cocoa.
Yeah.
I'm gonna order some.
Good order. Good order.
Maybe fructose as well, but I think 2 jugs might be good.
Yeah,
It's hard to
that's
tell.
Yeah, that might be. That might
We'll
be
just keep an
too.
eye on it.
Oh,
Takes
we're getting a lot. I think you
Right,
maybe
fructose.
just do it. I would maybe just
Send it.
send
Yeah.
it. All right, hold on. I have number 4 and it's not done yet. I had to. Oops, shoot. Oh God, what did I put in here? Shoot, I think I did this. Fingers crossed that that's not a.
Boiling. Boiling and
Handle
very
bowl.
hot.
It's more flexible than it seems. That bar moves really slow.
Boink, boink.
Thanks for grabbing that.
Woo.
Oh my god, this trash. Yeah, I got 11.
Okay. Well, they were right there waiting for it.
Yeah.
With Dusty.
I need some fructose out.
Good job, stockists. Is that right? Yes.
Sorry. Okay, now I'm starting to understand the point of the booties that we've been skipping on.
Oh no. Damn it. Who knows? Why does this look wrong? Why does this look wrong? The yellow one always looks wrong.
Yeah.
Back in the box.
Woo! All right.
They got little cozies on
Closing
there.
time. Got
Oh, just
cleanup
closing
duties.
time, okay.
Can't fit there. It's got to go on the other shelf.
Turn it. Okay,
Oh,
ice
we gotta
machine's
empty that cup.
off. Trash that out. I think we're good to go.
Okay.
All right. Woo, we're
488
chilling.
tips.
Oh man. I mean, a lot of that was goods payment, which makes sense.
Yeah.
You can't be mad at that. One negative review. Ooh.
One
I don't know if that was the one at the end or not, or the prioritized sale. Maybe prioritized and a negative.
Yeah.
Oh, they're all medium.
all medium.
Oh.
Ooh, there's the
I
other T
don't-
base.
Yeah, that one has a different T base. I think we probably just go for the top one for the ice
For the
multiplier.
ice.
I think that's it's tough, but we have to order a new ingredient no matter what we do. So might as well keep the ice boost. Oh God.
But we'll still be using just the one kettle or the one
Yeah.
tea base. So
All right.
Yeah. Okay. Now we have to replace one of these. We have a menu cap of 3 for this restaurant, so we have to. Do we replace just the basic?
I mean, if
so.
we're putting Nada de Coco in both of the other ones anyway, you might as well throw just the regular instant out because
Yeah, I think
Yep.
I think that's the call. It's a
Reasoning.
big step up. Here we go. We should have the cups and everything at the ready. Wrap up with just
chance
in
to save a
time.
cup.
Oh, that's a maybe.
Customers collect their
You know
orders
what?
more
Yeah,
quickly.
for 150, that's a good call. I'm doing it. I think those will be good. I think we'll appreciate that. Okay, so medium cups are on the left. Yeah, medium cups are on the left.
Mm-hmm.
Small cups are on the right. Okay. All right. Should get a T base going. Yeah.
And he's in the center.
GG's. Oh, characters I just realized the character acceleration decrease. We have ice physics curse.
Can I make one quick change here?
Yeah, help yourself.
Yeah, it's good. It's a good call. Good call. All right.
Oh, sorry, Raps.
Oh, good.
It's gonna be extra tough with the ice physics curse. Oh god. Oh, this is gonna get rough down here.
Got water on the burner.
Wait, what if? You know what? What if we did? Oh no, we can't put it there. Can I put it?
Oh, he's so good.
Oh,
I took
no,
it off.
sorry.
I took it off at
Can
the
I?
perfect time.
You know what about this?
Yeah, we can
I feel
try
like
it.
this is. I feel like it's a good call
Yeah, it
because
gives
then
you
we
more
don't.
serving space.
We won't bump into people as much. Oh god, the
Maybe
ice.
I got the triple.
Oh, I have it. But, okay.
Oh no. So I have to redo two.
No problem. Okay,
So
three's
it's
on the
1, 2.
counter. Three's
1,
on the
2.
counter. Don't send it out until. Okay, we're out of sweetener.
Wow, that one's complicated. Jeez.
Oof. So what is it? Is it? Oh, I'm not going to talk to you. Well, you have to make it. I'll just make it myself, and I'll know. Don't worry. Oh, you made it pretty quick though. Just gotta get used to it, apparently. Oh boy. Honey, vanilla. Yeah, that is a hefty setup. Oh no. Oh, no.
Collision. Gee.
Yeah, collision and ice physics curse. Okay, out of Nada de Coco.
Nice.
Thank you.
I could turn my back to the customers and manage to take their order.
Oh,
Oh, it's unstirred. You could stir that yourself.
that's,
That was me. I am so sorry.
I will never
I like it
be
in
upset at
layers.
anyone for messing up a single thing in this game. It is brutal sometimes.
Are we going through more medium cups than we have 2 stacks left?
Yeah, it's hard to tell.
It's really hard because
We'll be
they're going to
fine.
screw us over. Yeah, we'll be fine for today. Maybe even we'll get lucky and get the free reorder.
Good job on keeping the tea on rotation.
Yeah. Blessed be.
Good eye on that vanilla. If somebody would just take another vanilla. Ain't nobody ordering vanilla today.
Oh, yeah, still none. Still none. They love the Nada de Coco, which I mean, if I had to pick, I guess we get the extra boost, but. All right. Okay. So closing time.
Ooh,
Ice machine off. We're gonna have
where
to
do we
dump
put
out
the
our
pot?
stuff.
That's honestly, that's fine.
All right. I think we're good. The water doesn't need to be.
Oh,
dumped
good
out,
job,
I
good
don't
job.
Doesn't it?
I don't know. If there's no tea made, I can't imagine water doesn't. We'll see. We'll see if it yells.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So there can be water in it. It just can't be on the burner, and it can't be with tea in it. Is this
Yeah,
the final
boss
day?
day.
Oh yeah. Hey, we're cooking. All drinks need more fructose today with a multiplier of 100%. Wow.
Is that two squirts, or is that just more instances of fructose appear?
That's a good.
I'm gonna say. It's probably the former.
Either way, we do have a lot of fructose.
Yeah, I mean,
shells.
I
We do have
think
a lot.
it's not that much harder, and a multiplier bonus of this doubles because it's a total multiplier. So it's after. So that seems
that's
nuts.
a post parentheses multiplier.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. We'll just get more fructose. That's all. Customer line wait time 25%.
Slight increase in move speed.
I'm gonna get the fructose machine has a 25% chance of not using fructose.
That's very, very good.
Nice.
Should we take speed up?
Yeah.
It's
Go for it.
the best stat in all twin stick shooters.
Are we gonna need vanilla?
We got 2.
Well,
we
it's
have
the last
3.
day, right? We can just spend.
We can spend as long as
But it orders 4 tins. I don't know if we need 4 tins. I'll monitor it.
Yeah. I think we're
Just
good.
keep.
We might.
We need tea.
We're probably gonna want big, medium cups
Medium cups
by
and tea.
by
Yeah,
by the end of the day.
I ordered the tea now, but I'm gonna keep an eye on
Yeah.
the cups.
All right.
Oh,
I
not a
think-
cocoa as well, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, because you don't want to. In the middle of the day, it's harder to keep track of that. You'll get caught up in something else. So we didn't get. Apparently, since we're not on the Ascension difficulty, we don't have the greet the customer quick time event.
Oh yeah.
So when you do the next difficulty up halfway through like your journey, you literally have to press like right bumper on a perfect action command, like an active reload cog of battle in Gungeon.
Well, like it
You
was
have to
only
do
one
the-
squirt of fructose.
Let's see. I think that they're just. I think they just want more fructose. Yeah, it's only unless it yells at me right now. Yeah, no, they just are ordering it more.
Yeah, that's not as bad.
That's
I
not
still
that
mess
big of
it
a
up,
deal.
but that's not as bad.
Oh, this is actually really nice because now I just got tea over here next to the trash. It is a cute noise.
SMH my head right now.
The small vanilla one, it's just there's so many steps for such a small drink. Let's see. Out of sweetener.
Roger.
Thank you.
Yeah, we stopped up there. We're good there.
Is this right? No, this is not right. Okay, hold up.
Yep.
13. I gotta remake 13.
Good time. 14's right there.
Okay, this is 14. Okay, gotcha. All right, there we go. I'm glad I caught that right before. Oof.
Whoa, no.
Oh boy. Is big boy time for the drinks. Out of sweetener once more, huh?
Blink. Just in time for the trash to get poured out. And by poured, I mean thrown.
I have 17.
You have 17? Okay. Whew.
Sweetener.
All right. I see that sweet closing time. I think we may have done it. we may have gone and done it.
We damn well did it.
Oh,
Wow. Okay.
pour that out. We got the ice machine off. Garbage empty. I think
Yep.
we're good to
No
go.
fire
Send
hazard.
it. GG, easy.
771.
771 with a penalty of 213.
Wait, we
Oh
only got our
my.
tip money? Is that what it
Yeah,
normally
the-
does?
The partner costs and today's sales were even.
Yeah.
Is that
Yeah.
normal or is that pure luck?
Seems like luck.
Oh my.
It's just like that.
Definitely
let's go. This
kudos to Raps and I think it was Wander. Weren't you all mostly on
Wander.
No, on the last Wholesome Burst. Because this is my first time being pure cooking duty.
It's you get into you have to get into a flow state for sure. Ooh. How do I get another?
I feel like we were all stating our flow.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
that was
yeah, yeah,
legit.
yeah.
I'm normally
Nice.
just cashier and call outs, but Pinta, you had us hooked up on T-base and ordering and all
beautiful.
kinds of stuff.
It was a harmony between Raps and I. Best team.
Best team.
Spending $1,000 so that we get to show up at the store earlier.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh, you got an
I
iPad?
appear to have finally
I got an
leveled
upgrade.
up Fox to
Yep.
official server,
Yep,
which
yep.
has given me faster use of some devices.
My starting speed will not be affected. I can never be slowed down or anything.
Ooh.
That's pretty nice.
For Bear, I got speed of hand squeezing increased.
Starting speed will not be affected. That can't mean with like lifting up stuff too. That'd be stepping on the bear's turf. I've unlocked the beaver.
Shall we
Smooth talker.
perhaps play one more?
I'm down to at this point. I'm sure down to.
Yeah, I'm good.
The beaver very quickly will take orders. Slows down when there is no water stains on the sole of the feet. Wait. Oh, you actively want a wet floor for the beaver.
Need a messy kitchen.
We haven't been presented with messy kitchen stuff yet. Only for like leaving boxes out.
No.
Well,
That-
when we were on the orange and there was like a bunch of mess on the ground around that from the squirts, but that
Yeah.
was pretty much it. Question is, can you pour the drink on the ground to create a mess to make the beaver strong?
4 shots with lowest difficulty. Alright. Sign a contract. That's the question. Do we move to the next map? Lowest difficulty next map?
I don't see why not.
Or
We crushed
it's
it.
basically it's that or we do the same map on a higher difficulty. I'm down for next map, same difficulty.
Oh, I like learning
Sure.
these new mechanics.
Yeah. Oh
Sadly,
god.
this means Penta will not enjoy the greet minigame.
I think that because it's basically over the course of the game, the store difficulty increases, and the greet minigame happens at a specific star level, and this is a star level starting at star level 1 instead of half of a star. So we might get to the greeting minigame anyways.
Hell yeah. Fingers crossed.
But that last one gave a lot of character experience.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm a 4th or 5th of the way into the next level already. Oh god.
Ooh,
look at all those
look at this.
machines. Matcha.
Hey!
Oh,
It's a classic.
it's a classic.
Ice or room
okay.
temperature.
Okay.
Can be sweetened.
I'm assuming it's just going to be the same tea process. We have a steamer as well.
We might be making matcha lattes later.
Yeah. Well, because this is only served cold, so theoretically we'll have to put ice in every time. No. Oh, new mechanic. Hot beverage that's been boiled cannot be used to directly make a room temperature drink. You have to put it in the fridge and cool it down quickly. Oh no.
So does that mean we need 2 pitchers?
Maybe.
A hot pitcher and
maybe.
a cold pitcher.
But we don't have
Maybe.
hot yet, but I feel like we will eventually need
the-
hot.
I think in the future we might. Yeah, we'll probably need a second. I think this map will eventually be a 2-pitcher kind of a job. They won't. Oh, ingredients don't become spoiled if you leave them in the fridge overnight, but they will become stale. They can be used, but store them for 1 more day. Okay, so you can prep. You can prep an entire pitcher for the next day.
So we do
But
want +1 pitcher probably.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll want +1. Oh, we start with 2 pitchers.
They knew what they were doing.
Stir speed. I think we just start with the stir speed versus what's this? Chance to get stressed down when you stand still. We've been fine with stress so far.
And we'll get the gloves.
Yeah, you want to buy that one. Go ahead.
Where's the
Ice
door?
machine
There's the door.
efficiency. I think we should go for ice machine. Oh, there's fructose efficiency and ice machine efficiency. I think ice probably.
Put the cups over here too.
Where's the door? Oh.
Yep. Right side.
Interesting. Oh, the cup and the cups are. Oh God.
Yeah, I put the cups on the left side
Yeah.
by the cup holder.
Oh, and then there's the fridge. Oh, this is gonna be this is gonna be interesting.
Feel
I hate this thin column over here. Oh, that's gonna be
Yeah.
tough.
do we want the teapot on the right side here?
Yeah, that'd be better if we can.
Oh, we have 2 of them. Never mind. I did not even see we had a second one. 2 of those,
So
but we
is
only
this-
have 1 kettle.
So that's still steaming in there. Does it let us know when it's done? Is it just?
It looks like it's done.
It's just the steam.
Yep.
Oh God. Oh God. That's a whole.
Oh
thing.
my god, I put the whole thing in the refrigerator.
It's cooling down now. Throw it back on the hot
Wait.
plate.
Wait, that cooled it down
boy.
so fast.
It's a freezer.
Oh, you can just take it right out of the thing when
Oh,
it's in the
that's-
fridge.
that's good, that's
a
good.
lot better.
So we definitely want to probably just batch up.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave
batch
the
it up.
kettle.
Should we buy more tea then?
Yeah, probably.
Oh,
I mean, considering we can save it for a whole day without penalty, there's not much reason not to.
Long walk to get down here.
Uh oh. I'm gonna
Can I
pop
put
this
that
in
in
the
fridge,
fridge.
please?
Can I fill that up in an additional time?
So yeah, it's important to check which one you're going for in the fridge too, because
Yeah.
oh, that's
It's
gonna
2
be
different buttons too. That's
2 different.
hilarious.
Yeah, it's like the shelf. It's the shelf. It can have all 4 different spots. Okay. There we go. It is impressive how they shake things up on every single map, like so far, without well, it's drinks the whole time, but they still shake it up every map. I'm terrified of what the highest difficulty of the final map looks like.
Do we not need to keep a hot
Not right now.
matchup out? Oh,
No,
No
this they
one's-
can't. They will not. They're not able to order it hot yet.
oh.
Yeah, it's helpful. Oh, that has some of it. Doink.
We're so near closing.
No,
we
I
probably
actually
don't
peeled
need
off.
more
I was
tea.
gonna let you have it.
Oh, actually, no. We could prepare that for tomorrow.
Yeah, there's no
Here we are.
penalty.
Yeah,
Yeah,
out of
No
tea.
penalty for prepping it early. How's the trash? Trash is good.
Last tea.
So now,
Yeah, I think we just can leave it.
gauging how much space we still have left in here, I say we tee up and just
Yeah.
maybe,
$1.
Profit on day 1.
Wow.
That's
A
huge.
dollar, just any profit on day 1 is huge in this game.
That's 4 pieces of bazooka gum.
Not in this economy. Maybe 2.
No,
Ooh.
maybe 20 years ago.
Price multiplier up by 75% when any staff member has no stress. Currently, that's 100% true. it has the potential to get messed up. Price multiplier up by 75% with quick sale.
We've been getting we've been pretty good at quick
Yeah, until we get a new drink, this is not a problem at all.
built up econ.
Alternatively, we could go for.
There's one things I know about roguelites is you always econ early.
I mean, I'm down for quick sale reroll, or I could be convinced for companion doll since we haven't played with that mechanic.
I don't even know where the stress is, so
It's the thermometer by your character. We've only ever had 2 stress. But the thing is, when you get stress for if you miss an order, everyone gets a stress or 2. Or if you stay past close, for every minute past closing, your stress goes up by 1. If it hits the top, it's an alternate lose condition. But so this is really good. This, if we don't ever get stressed out once.
Or if we start speccing in to remove stress.
Yeah, we could spec into remove stress, and literally only one person needs to have 0 stress.
Yeah.
And then we wouldn't have to worry about quick sale. That's the benefit. Happens.
I'm for the
I'm down to try it just because it's new, but I do think the other one's probably better.
I think that's where I'm at. I think this one is better. I think crit is probably better, but this one is new.
V brings up a good point. Is if we take companion down now and then we get some stress mitigation later.
Yeah, we'll just it's useful now, and we can build around it.
Look at us.
Red bean.
Oh.
Okay. It's just a different type of topic.
Yet another classic.
Is that a classic?
Red bean? Oh yeah.
Are we talking candy or kidney beans?
Japanese red bean. It's,
okay, so that
very tasty.
not at a cocoa, but it can spoil. But okay, same deal with the fridge. Okay. We're just gonna need to make sure that we use the stuff that's in the fridge first. God, it's stinky. Okay. 25% chance combo does increase when you. What are these? I don't know. Do we care about the delivery speed? What do you think, Penta? Do you care?
They both kind of seem meh, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, we don't. Since we have the perk that lets us sometimes get the free orders in the middle, at the beginning of the day, I think we're fine. I also just spent money on an improved induction cooker so that we have 50% efficiency up. Hoping that on a day 2, it is worth the money.
All right, I'm gonna open.
I might have missed the whole red bean shenanigans. What is the deal with those?
It's like not at a cocoa, but it can spoil. But you can save it in the fridge for 1 day as well.
Right.
So yeah, we still don't have. They still can't order hot drinks, right? I'm putting this one out here. Use these first because we need to use this up before the end of the day. Sorry to the customers getting the one with literal stink lines coming off of it.
I mean,
ooh, the red beans.
I was gonna order tea. Oh, tea's so expensive.
Oof.
But I mean, it's literally our business, so I guess.
Out of a sweetener, I'll give it.
Combo.
Where's the trash here? Oh, okay.
All right.
Thank you.
Order cups.
All right, we're almost done with the stink tea.
That ice machine is full.
Oh boy. Yeah, let's turn that off. Yeah. It's so efficient. We still can't get hot drinks, right? Yeah.
Patron goes to the front of the store.
Oh, shoot.
How dare you? Gotta crunch it. Yeah.
Hold on. Messed up order 7. I accidentally put hot drink in there. All right, good.
All good?
Good. 7's out. Oh, and no sweetener. First time. I was gonna get ready to.
We're going all the way up here for ice, all the way back down.
We probably
I
don't
know.
need any more tea right now. I guess we could store a bunch for tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, we'll probably.
I was gonna
If
make.
you have some, don't throw it. Yeah, obviously. But I think no more after the one you're working
Yeah.
on. I think we're good.
I was just gonna fill these 2 pitchers.
Yeah.
How do I tell how much red bean is in there?
That's a good question. I think maybe we leave it on the counter.
I think you can
Until
only
we
put
have
one
to store
red
it.
bean in the small cups.
Yeah, but
I
you
gotta
can't
trash
tell
this.
when it's in the fridge. You can't tell how much is in the can.
Oh, yep.
Sorry, I have 13.
Okay, I have 14. Yep. Oh shoot, I have 14. I made 13. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Are we gonna need ice? Yeah, we might as well turn it off. We'll just turn it off at the end of the day. Okay. Put in the one. Putting the single bean in the fridge.
All right, you ready?
Trash.
Trash.
And then we're good.
I didn't even know where that
Yeah.
trash came from.
Woo. Woo.
I just emptied it.
Oh,
Do we have
profit.
Okay.
Well, we got profit.
It probably was somebody probably just dropped something off in it sneakily at the. It's in a spot that's kind of hidden.
It's a very deceptive garbage can.
Oh,
Ooh.
help.
Water added to each one.
Yeah, I mean, this bottom one is still only iced. We would not even. If we do these, we have to have a separate pitcher that is not in the fridge. But they are also
bottom
worth
one
more, and
also
they're
means-
medium. This is small.
Yeah, you only have small cups. It gives us no extra ingredients. You get to keep them cold.
It's a lot easier. Like, it's a lot easier for a little penalty.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I
What do
agree.
you think?
I mean, especially because we're trying to capitalize on quick sales, I think the easier preparation makes it even more valuable.
I'd agree.
Yeah. And to be fair, we didn't go quick sale. I think we went the stress one. But
Oh.
either way,
Okay.
I agree with that.
All right, bottom, send it.
Yep.
Oops. If you need water when making a drink and find the sink too far away, you can use the measuring cup. Oh. I mean, okay. Oh my god, 50% chance combo. Wait, we got the 25% chance and the 50% chance? Do not go for any combo based things, that is for sure. Holy.
I'm gonna
All right.
order fructose.
Go right ahead. I'm taking all the stink ingredients out, so we got to make sure we use those first.
Anything else we need? We got fructose coming. We're good
probably-
on cups. We're good on tea.
Should be
It seems okay right now.
good. All right, let's use up this 10 one first, V, so that they can get a new batch in there.
It's our elephant.
Get your water
It's
too.
the companion dog.
And it has to be stirred.
Yeah, I really love that.
I
All of
already
the
messed
things
it
that
up.
you get are either on your character or decorated around the store. I really love that touch. Like when we got the stirring speed, we got these gloves on our hands.
Yep.
How do we have 5 in here? Was there... Wait, did we get one? Oh, we got one that has half. That's... Oh, okay. Our tea consumption is probably going to go down a bit, actually, since we have a drink with half tea now. Cups. Okay.
Okay. That red bean can now go in the fridge if we want that.
The one, a new one?
Probably not yet.
Boom, 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 boom.
Blink.
You can take it. The water. It's so annoying.
Yeah. Think for the fructose.
Oh shoot. Hold on. Hold on, my drink is up here. I'm not done. Okay. Alright, eight's out. Eight's out. I keep on forgetting that we have a half water one now. This is 10 and it's done.
Do we think we're gonna be good for tea? We have a full pitcher plus a half beaker.
Yeah. I think we're good, and then we can get the 30% discount for it auto ordering tomorrow.
Because we still have the stinker to go through.
Yeah, we still have yesterday's stink tea. How much is it?
2 left in it.
All right, we're almost out of stink tea.
There we go. We just got that's quite good. That's efficiency. How much is in this? 10. God, I really wish it said how many.
I just put that in there.
Yeah.
One
But
more
like, I
coming
wish it would hover, like a little hovering 10 by.
There's actually one more
It's just the
recommended.
layer.
Can I-
It just
no, I
happens to
can't.
be like behind the other layer.
Let's see. Sorry.
Wish I could have filled that second beaker up, but we didn't have another tea packet. It's okay.
Yep, that's fine. There's plenty in there. And if they order a lot of like the half water, half tea one, we might not even make it through the stink tea.
Do we still have remaining stink tea?
No. We
okay.
finished the stink. We finished the stink tea literally like an hour. I think an hour in game.
Oh,
So look at there. Look at that. Look
Did
at
we
that
just
guy.
do it? Just do it?
It's
We
got a
put
plus
it.
sign on it.
Yeah. Just don't get stressed. Otherwise, we lose all of our benefits.
I've never
It's
been
stressful,
stressed.
head.
It's not stressful. It's not stressful. Oh God.
Added honey.
I mean, I think that we have to keep on with especially if we're doing
It's
a
medium
lot of
cups.
stink tea. Oh, it's medium cups no matter what. Yeah. Do we just go for the iced one so we don't have to?
We can
have a
keep it
hot pitcher?
all cold. Yeah, all cold.
Yeah.
It's a little bit more complicated with the vanilla and the honey, but it's all cold.
Yeah, we're gonna need some.
We're
it's still
gaining
cold.
2
space.
ingredients.
We do have open bench space at the moment. Like that's because
Yeah,
we've got
that
the
is true.
fridge.
That's true.
Okay.
Everything's a bit more condensed.
I think it's fine. And also, since we have the perk that gives us, it'll automatically order the vanilla. I mean, it's not a big thing, but ordering the vanilla and the honey at a free 30% discount as well because of our perk, I think it's fine. I think
And the
it's.
cups.
Right.
Let's do it.
And we have a menu cap of 3. Oh, okay. The toppings does not count as it. Okay. All right, good. Oh boy. Piping hot beverage that's mixed with a room temperature makes a hot beverage. A fresh beverage poured into a stale gives you an entire pot of stale. Don't panic if you forget to adjust the drink temperature before pouring it into the cup. You can fix this. Add ice, and that's right. Add ice, then use the steamer. It costs you more electricity, but you save a drink. Oh, come on! Tip an extra tip, reduced by 20%. That is a brutal curse. Should I buy the flip-flops? 50% chance to get a stress down if you stand still. I think we have to, right?
Yep. That's exactly the kind of thing we want
that's
for our builds.
that's yeah.
That's what we want. That's what we're looking for.
It's so funny.
Go, companion doll.
I love that you can earnestly say like we need that for our build in this game. It's just so I love how much care they actually put into like the roguelike style upgrades. You can actually make interesting build choices. It's weird.
You ready to open?
I think
Thank you, V. Thank you, V.
I'm gonna yeah.
So I'm gonna take the stinker and I'm just gonna throw it right down there.
Yep. We'll take the stink tea out. We'll make sure we use the stink tea and the stink beans. There's 10 whole stink beans. Holy.
Jeez. So it's like one of each.
Oh man.
We
Yeah,
only
I'll put it
went
in the
through
fridge
like
so you
a
can get it
tin and a
from the
half of
tornado.
beans yesterday, so I don't even know if we need to order quite yet, but depends.
Yeah,
on
I'd
the
say
order,
we're
I
probably
guess.
good.
The cool drink though.
Well, that was an easy one. You had to make that big one. I'm just like put two tea in. Put sweet in. Okay, so what is the? Yeah. Oh my God, this is. You're right. This is the full shebang.
But it being one of each is easier than the
Yeah,
Cocoa
I
one,
agree.
I feel.
Yeah, the one where it's like the two, and then the one and the one. It is nice that it's at least you just run up, go bum 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 bum.
You can merge
You have
the
5 in
stink
your hand.
teas.
True, I forgot about that. Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
Oh,
I have
what's
5.
5?
I have 5. I have 5.
Thank you.
Sorry. 2 bean. Too fast, 2 bean. Okay, we've got number 7.
Yep.
Holy, what a drink!
That's a lot of
That drink
bean
is
in there.
that drink is half beans.
That's a meal. What the heck?
They're chewing their whole drink. Oh my God, we're running low on. Oh man, we're not running low on it, but these toppings. Oh shoot.
Temperature incorrect, Justin.
Temperature incorrect.
Don't put it on the shelf, you idiot.
Oh, I got 11. Okay. Oh boy.
Vanilla. Nice. Like mine.
All right. Okay, the vanilla and the honey are out. That is a. Thank you so much. Bless you, you angels.
Never mind.
Fructose is topped off. Oh yeah, we definitely didn't need more beans. We haven't even gone through the stink beans.
I know.
We're probably not going to
What?
get through the rest of the stink beans today, so we should make sure we throw out the rest of our stale ingredients. No more orders are coming in. We're past closing time.
Yeah.
So can I pour this, put it down, put this, put this, put this, put this, put this.
Absolutely, you can.
Please do.
And
in
milk.
fact.
Everything's off. Trash is out.
Looks good.
Egg.
Looks good. Egg.
It was a good day.
Even with even with 200 bucks in good payments.
We didn't order anything. We didn't even have a drone that day.
Well, that's because of we got the stuff at the
Oh,
beginning of the
auto
day.
orders, yeah.
The auto order. So that's the thing is that perk that I have, that's a 30% discount of if we bought it normally, because it bought it that way. It's just it's like the meta perk that you're.
So without
you
that
can
part,
choose.
your before opening is just like ordering and
You have
setting
to
up. Then
buy. Yeah, you have to buy and you buy and have to wait for it to show up via drone before you
seems
start
terrible.
your day.
I'm so glad. we
Yeah,
have this
which is
perk.
why it's nice. Yeah, it's nice. The other perk is just start with 300 more bucks, which is a lot of extra leeway for failure. But we have no stress. Just should we just get more experience gain?
Yeah, because that's
Yeah,
a lot of
more.
bean.
That's a lot of bean. If we had like a whole can or two of stink bean to get through, then maybe. But
Yeah, we only have
And then also the fact that it could go medium. So like if every medium has 2 things of bean, that's gonna be really bad.
ooh, I say rep 25 whenever any staff makes an order. That seems good
yeah.
with the boost day. And I think it's probably too late to get any of this garbage.
All right.
Ready to start?
Yep. Stink tea's out.
Opening
Let's use this.
early.
All right.
Ordering tea.
These which
I
cups
just
are
ordered-
small cup? Okay.
Small cups are at the top.
Thank you.
We don't need honey. We don't need vanilla. We only have 1 can of bean. I'm gonna order bean. Better to have than not have. Since we can merge our stinks. What?
No, it needs to be.
I
Oops,
know.
Sorry.
It's equal 20.
You can keep it.
Wait, did you put it back?
I did. I meant to. I didn't mean to grab it. Oh wait, since Raps is always standing, or well not always, but like while you're standing at the register, you get the stress down.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
if any of us
that's
get
convenient.
stressed, we can trade off for that job. Like,
Yeah,
what?
that's really nice. Okay. Thank you on the top off. We can merge the stinks after this. Stink merged.
Oh,
It's a picture in the fridge.
It's my favorite Michael Jackson album. Clever kitchen shenanigans. It's basically just a doorway. I'm gonna start going get some of these teas over here.
I gotta tell you, my character's speed thing is really noticeable and is incredible. Like the upgrade perks are handy.
Yeah, I haven't been able to squeeze anything yet, but I'm sure it's gonna work out at some point.
Yeah, that was I guess that was the lemonade stand level. I'm sure there's more. The one day when we played with Wanderlust, that was a squeeze heavy day.
Oh yeah.
That would have been a godsend perk.
Do we need to order more small cups? Probably not. We're
Probably
out,
good for
but
today.
I mean,
I think we can be fine and get the freebie. I think we can risk it for the freebie.
those are the last orders.
Yep. We didn't even get through all the
There
stink
might
tea.
be a couple more.
I'm gonna keep the stink tea out for just now.
Oh wait, okay. You know what? We're probably perfect to use the stink tea. We need one of them to order a regular drink.
Yeah, they can order
It's
right up
half.
until the
Yeah.
closing time has started.
That's gonna be.
Still, we're almost done with the stink tea. Oh, I need ice. Oh, perfect. Wait, perfect. We used it all up right at the end. Convenient. Thank you. All right, we're looking good. How's the trash? Trash is empty.
Ice machine off.
Ice machine.
Got
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah. Beans. Wait, beans. Whew. Good job, gang. Good job, gang.
A little bit more high cost or high stress on the medium drinks, but way less ingredients usage because every drink
Yeah. Just use one
is
each.
more.
Yeah.
More than a
Perfect.
50% profit ratio.
Oh!
Inner bowl.
Stress under. This is a crit or a legendary.
Inner
Stress
bowl.
under 25% is treated as. Wow! Hey, that's the other piece of the no stress build that we didn't know existed.
And it's an additional 50% on top of our current
Yeah.
75, right? Or 75?
150, I think, at this
150.
point.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we do it.
That's just
It's just a yes. I just wanted to admire it a little bit longer.
it's so shiny.
Ooh, we can still.
So we
can
have to have
still
a
do
second
it.
T base.
No matter what, we have
We
to
could
have a second
re-roll
key
for
base.
a curse, right?
Can we? I don't have the option on my
Yeah,
screen.
we can see reroll. It says 0, so maybe that
Oh.
means we actually
Yeah.
don't have any.
I'm thinking that I think that maybe on further levels, like as you climb the ascension, you also get a reroll, or maybe it's one of the meta perks or something. But I'm assuming if I had the option, it would show me. Well, I think we
That's-
have to take the top one, right?
I
Probably still
Yeah.
iced, because otherwise then we have. Well, I guess it not necessarily. If we have to make a different base anyways, it could be a hot base. It's irrelevant. I
Oh,
see.
Yeah,
it's-
that's one.
If you put
But then
hot in lukewarm, then it comes out hot, right? That was the tutorial they just gave us.
yeah, hot.
Yeah,
Yes.
so we can just have a hot base for the milk.
Yeah, so I think that means we can go 2 if we only ever have milk hot.
True. By the same token, we could just do this one too, and it's always hot. But then we get the not at a cocoa. Oh, we have. Interesting. We have a toppings cap of 1. So what happens if we get this then? What does that mean?
it swaps to red bean out, maybe?
I guess. But then what happens to the red bean matcha? I don't.
Okay, so I think Red bean is currently capable of being added as a topping to any of the available drinks that we have. But if we sub that out, it can only go in red bean matcha. And then it's not counted as a topping, it's an ingredient.
Gotcha. That sounds right. That sounds right. I'm deferring on this one. I think that we have roughly this one almost, I don't know. They have roughly the same amount of tedium no matter what we do. So in my head, I'm almost like maybe we just take the most expensive one that's also a cold drink, so we don't even have to worry about
that's kind of where
still.
maybe I'm insane here, but does it not seem to me like the most profitable one is actually the easiest one?
To me they all seem roughly as easy as each other. Like they're gonna cause the same amount of complications.
No added water. It's already gonna be cold.
Yeah. I mean,
send it.
I'm with it.
I'm not the tea maker. I'm only the tea maker, not the drink maker. So it's our shakers and stirrers are gonna. Have to
the
decide
real
what's gonna
question.
be.
The real question is, what do we remove? Do we remove the base matcha just for profit reasons? Or do we get rid of the red bean matcha so that we could replace the red bean with the nata de coco? I don't know.
If we got rid of the red bean matcha,
I don't know if that would even work.
I don't think that would work because the red bean would still stay as just a topping for everything else. Like if we did not have red bean by itself, it would replace the. If we didn't have red bean by itself, we would still have red bean matcha and we would still have red bean.
Yeah, but we have a menu cap of 3 and a topping cap of 1, and it says that I can try and replace the red bean. So maybe if I do that, and replace it with nata de coco. I don't know. No, it probably just won't let me. We'd have to be offered it on the left. We'd have to be offered nata de coco specifically. Yeah, okay.
We'll just have no toppings, but we'll still have to manually put these in.
All right, do we just go Giga Chad and just go for the matcha?
We could swap to the bottom one.
Yeah, alternative.
We
rules.
downsize from honey and vanilla to just nata de coco and vanilla, and no added water.
True.
For $3 extra per cup.
The reason to do matcha is for the profit margins being better.
Has that been being
profit
ordered
margins. Here's my big pitch for the profit margins. We currently have a 200% price multiplier. That's our big thing.
We have a multiplier. I think higher base with the multi. I think that makes sense. I'm sold on it if nobody else is against it.
Go for it.
Go for it.
All right, big boy.
Hell yeah.
It's all.
I'm sorry. I still think this game is
cold.
so good compared to all the other
It's
multiplayer
really
shop management games.
Yeah, this game slaps ass.
Hairnet for reduced stress when working overtime. We already count as 0 stress when we're at 25 or under, so
I think we're fine on it.
25% chance to save a cup, and 50%.
We don't even have a shelf for the nata de coco. Oh no.
Should we get the commercial cup dispenser from Satan?
What does it do?
Chance to save a cup.
We're probably fine.
Oh dear. Yeah, that's. Is there anything we? You know what
You know what? We need another pitcher. If otherwise, the stink tea is gonna cause a problem right now. Because otherwise, yeah. Thank you. Another
teapot or measuring cup?
Measuring cup.
I don't think we have the counter space for. Well, I guess we could put it in the fridge.
We don't, but shoot, left bumper, 3, 2, 1, press left bumper. We have action commands. We have action commands now, Penta.
Oh.
They just didn't explain them to us, so.
They didn't. Yeah. You go.
Rita, you'll be able to explain it better than I can.
Well, I mean, it's like the cog of battle in Enter the Gungeon.
Yeah.
With left bumper, if you remember. Or like Gears of War.
Oh no, okay, so I messed up. We're gonna need cocoa in this.
Okay.
We're gonna have a little bit of time that we have to wait.
Okay. Yeah, I have number 3. Is this number? Oh, this is number 2. Okay. Do we have vanilla ads?
Waiting.
Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1. Yep.
What do you mean I missed?
Okay. Okay.
Oh, that's right.
Oh god, this drink needs 3 of those, man. Okay, 2 is going out. 3 is out. All right.
Oh, I gotta get that bean. Gotta get that bean.
Okay, we're at, we need a
We're
new
gonna
vanilla opened.
Coco.
I got her. I got her.
Oh, not
Oh,
stirred.
not stirred. That was me for sure.
Out of sweetener.
Dose.
Just get it.
Thank you.
We'll need to order fructose. In fact, I'll go do that.
Oh
right
yeah,
now.
yeah. Thank you. Oh, what am I missing? What am I missing?
Don't you burn on me.
Oh, the nice thing is, since this new drink can only come iced, we don't even have to worry about the temperature because we'll just add ice to it every time,
Oh,
which will fix the temperature. So that's nice.
great.
Reading
3,
3,
2, 1.
But apparently I'm not hitting it, even though I'm hitting my little bumper. But I haven't used this controller in 1,000 years, so that could probably be a problem.
Yeah, I'm
it is
dying
bumping
on
off the
stir.
trigger.
We got a sweetener over there.
Okay, I can't do the sweetener thing. Huh. Okay, what do I have? Oh god. Oh, this is turned into an absolute nightmare. Do you have 11 there?
Yep.
Is that 11? Okay. Okay, can someone refill the small cups when there's a chance?
Mhm.
13's going out.
Sweetener's filled.
God, apparently we should have done the end of day thing. I don't know where to put this stuff. Won't let me put it in there.
Okay.
Just grab the...
Pitcher's gotta go, right? Good job.
Yep. Okay,
What's gonna happen to this
Bear,
box?
Bear, take this out. Bear, take this out. All right, empty oh shoot.
Can the box stay overnight?
We just have to do it. No, but we have to just do it. We don't have any space for it. I'm sending it. I have to send it. Otherwise, we're gonna lose.
Shelves.
Yeah, apparently. Oh, God. We're gonna need to do a lot of standing still tomorrow. Yes, I know the boxes weren't stored. Bite me. Oh, God, this better be good. This...
Perform 2 device upgrades today.
I guess you can just buy 2. You can just buy 2 upgrades. All drinks need ice. This is just more drinks need ice.
Mm-hmm.
No need to pay any fees other than payment because I mean, really, if something's going to screw us right now, it's probably going to be stress. Will it? Oh boy. I don't know. We could. I mean, what's the likelihood that 2 out of 3 bookmen are even worth buying? It's possible. It's possible, but it's low. All drinks need more ice, multiplier up. I mean, like, we could, but I don't know if we should do anything that increases our workload today, because we're not gonna lose based on money.
Mm-hmm.
That's not gonna be our lose condition. So in that, and this is the same thing. So with that in mind, maybe we go for the Bookmen upgrade since it's the only thing that could change our chance of loss with stress.
If we get bookmen who are stress related.
Yeah, I mean these are win more. This has a chance to save us from, I guess, a stress.
Let's do it.
It probably won't matter. It probably won't matter, but it's the only one that has a chance to matter.
Yeah, it's still a +1 even if we don't do double upgrade.
Stress down every hour. Stress down every hour. Big. Newly arrived box has a longer protection period.
Oh, standstill.
Stress.
Fructose machine has a chance of saving a fructose. $200.
I mean, I suppose we can. Yeah, at this point, let's just.
The other option is just trash can.
Are we
capacity,
missing our
so-
matcha pitchers? Oh, they're down there.
I think for $200,
Yeah,
yeah,
they're
send the
on
fructose.
Earmuffs.
All right, yeah.
So we definitely need
More matcha tea.
more matcha. I can't tell the difference between those cups. Are those medium cups we're almost out of?
Yes.
Yes.
Medium cups.
Or oh wait, on the shelf. Yes.
Yeah, it was medium.
Do you think 2 tins of Nata Cocoa is enough?
We have 2.5.
We have 3. We should be good. We should be good. We should be good.
Oh, the matcha.
I'll take this order.
Thank you.
Reading
Get ready
3,
for the quick
2,
time.
1.
Good job.
Good. That was great.
Oh, another
3,
one.
2, 1.
Perfect.
All right. Need more honey. Need more honey out. Need a
I
honey
need cocoa
uncorked.
too.
Oh God. 3, 2, 1.
I was looking upward. I didn't see it.
I didn't want to grab that. I want to grab this.
Oh boy.
Is this a stinky one or is this a regular one?
We're definitely gonna need cocoa.
We're gonna need
Chocolate,
cocoa.
I should say.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I'd redo 7. There's an empty cup down.
Okay.
Reading 3, 2, 1.
What is this? Is 9. Okay.
I have 7.
Do you have you're working on 7?
Yep.
Okay. Oh God. Okay, I work on 9.
Oop.
Oh my lord. Oh my lord.
Stinky. Okay, we need to get rid of the stinky. Well, nobody's ordering the chocolate stuff. That's
Yeah,
fine.
nobody wants it. Okay, there's a there's
someone
crushed
open
bean
beans for
can
me?
in there. Yeah, new bean. New bean, please.
Moving on way. Fructose is running low as well. Watch an eye on that.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? Oh God. Ah!
Fructose filled. Honestly, not bad. Not bad.
Holy. You got 13 there?
Yep. The cocoa. Coconut.
Okay. Good. Day's done. Day's done, run's done after this. And honestly couldn't come soon enough. This is getting messy. We handled it better than yesterday though.
Alright, that's out.
That's oh.
I'm
what
super dissatisfied.
What a way to end it.
They don't
All
need
right.
to be happy as long as we're making a profit.
Oh. GG
Hell.
squad. GG squad.
Exactly the answer.
Thank you for not
exactly
taking
the
quick
fun.
sale, by the way. I don't know if I could have done those
Yeah.
combos well enough.
That was the first run where we were hitting some just in times, pretty like a little awkwardly often. It was brutal. Some of those. What did I? Let's see. Street food. Just checking my unlocks.
I'm gonna check my beer.
New perk. So instead of the auto restock, I could get sell cardboard immediately after unpacking and get an extra $3. It's nice. It doesn't seem well. Is it? I mean, it is profit, but it's like $3 and you sell your cardboard immediately after you unpack.
It's profit.
I
but
don't know.
I also definitely while playing saw a perk that did the exact same thing that you can take, where you just like get extra profit from recycling.
Yeah.
So like you could in theory
Seems
get
fine, yeah.
both the instant restock and also profit from throwing garbage away.
Yep. Didn't get nearly as much experience on that level for some reason. Is it based on your profit? Oh, it's probably based on your profit. That makes sense. Because we absolutely wrecked that other
Yeah,
one.
Slate. This
just
game
on-
is
on pure
this
profit.
game's so good. I don't know how they
not
even
going in
got
for
away
another, but
with
I'm
making
so
something
curious
like
what the
this.
next one looks like.
Sure.
Whoa. It's a very wide store. Definitely still has the double picture. Starts at the 1 star. Interesting. Yeah, starting rent. And it's oh god, this is the real kicker. It's an 8-day instead of a 7-day. And
Ooh,
day
scaling.
8 was, yeah. And also, tier 2 of that last map, we unlock a new type of customer, whatever that's gonna mean. I don't know.
Ruffian.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know when we unlock the ruffians, but that is a thing. How is there so many
Interesting.
freaking maps? Wait, I also got to say, not only are there like a bunch of maps we haven't seen, but up at the top it says this selection of 5 different locations is we can press the left and right bumper to move from the city to somewhere else. How much content is in this game? It's what's happening? Have we seen like 10% of it, or what's going on? Anyways, that was a lot of fun. It's a good game. It's a weirdly good game. Every time I'm
Criminally good, I'd say.
I take time away from it. I'm like, but it's a silly game. It's not that good, right? And then I come back and I'm like, no, it's actually like really good. It's got the right balance for a game like this, I feel. But heyo. Alas, it's been the Wholesomeverse Live. Top to the bottom, it's been a hot moment since I've been able to say this. Panini, what do you do? Where do you do it? You want to plug something? What you want to plug?
I will plug our Sunday crew, the Star Trek Deep Space Nine of the Wholesomeverse. Every Sunday, the squad of myself, Wanderer, Vac, and Modiply play through long playthroughs of various games. We've already gone through several, and we have currently, as of this last Sunday, started 7 Days to Die. So you can tune in. Now that I have my new computer built, I'm probably going to return to at least streaming those days. But I have basically taken off other content creation while dealing with health issues. So, but 1 day a week is not too terrible. Other than that, just play Path of Exile, everybody. This is good. We're running a private league. V's in it, having a blast. He's playing Sorcerer. He's playing a Witch.
I don't know if I'm having a blast, but I am in it.
But it's good stuff. That's pretty much it.
Yeah. Well. Raps, what do you do? Where do you do it?
Mainly play Slice and Dice on YouTube at the moment, so you can find that on YouTube, me playing Slice and Dice. And the other games will probably be out at some point, and then I might play those. I don't know. Stop asking!
Elden Ring DLC.
I absolutely 100%. I got a return for that. What are you kidding me? Yeah, that and that there, and also Turn to Page is back this week after a little bit of misadventure and vacation time, but we are back with, I think, the 6th, 7th, 8th. It was the 8th. The 8th episode of season 4, which is good fun. Race to the Past. Heavily recommended. It's Turn to Page. Rito, what do you do? Where do you do it?
I was gonna say YouTube, Twitch Reformation, mostly YouTube Reformation. The big elephant in the room is that I played Hades 2 today, and
Hell yeah.
during the Wholesomeverse Live on my other monitor, I uploaded a video on it. So hey, That's out on my channel right now. It was very
mid
good.
shift of one of our days we were just doing. That's how good of gamers we are, by the way. He uploaded it while making tea.
I did. One of the times where I was taking awkwardly long to choose one of the perks before the day was me uploading my Hades 2 video. So hey, but yeah, it's quite good. It's quite good. It's a very early playtest thing, so there's not a ton to be spoiled on, so you don't have to worry too much. But yep. V, what do you do? What do you do? Are you streaming after?
I'm not.
By chance?
I was live earlier trying out the Witchfire update. Still, I'm in this boat of I have so many games that are like, it's right there to being like a actually super good game, and like it just needs to cook more is all. And I appreciate this extraction style game that has roguelike elements. I played another one called Harvest Hunt. If anyone has played that, that's gonna be early access soon, I think.
What'd you think? It looked interesting.
Another really solid concept, and maybe once it hits early access, then those things will be ironed out. But I do think from a conceptual standpoint, it's worth looking at. They call it Inscription. It's not that. It's more like Dead by Daylight Tarkov with pick the roguelike thing before you go in.
Yeah, that's a lot of games do that where they're like, yeah, when you're drafting out your upgrade, they are in rectangles, so it's like a card game. They try and get you. It's like if you called this a card game because the upgrade perks that we had in between the days are in rectangles and you could look at them as cards.
Oh yeah. But yeah. VeeDotVod on Twitch and YouTube. Hopefully, we're in waiting room. No Hades 2, but I'm sure it's right around the corner, looking at how this test looks.
Yeah, I think they're going to start opening it up a whole bunch. And even if they don't, I think they said they're running this test for, they said between a couple days to a week. And then after that, like they said, there's going to be a short period of time where it's off completely. And then it's coming out in early access anyways. Like whatever short period of time means, who knows? Like we'll see. But it sounds like it's not going to be going for too long. They just want to iron out bugs and game-breaking stuff.
Yeah.
Before it's the early access. It's a technical test. That's what it is. So, but hey, yeah, good time, good fun. It's good to game with you again, Panine. I missed you. Thank you for helping us run these restaurants.
Yeah.
Multiverse Live every Wednesday, 4 p.m. CST. We do this or something like this. There's links in the chats for a clickable form. If you go to our Discord, you can see all the stuff that we talked about here. But hey, thank you for watching. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. GG's.
Bye, Dane.
Bye, Dane. Happy birthday, D-Hex.
Pinta, do you have like 10 minutes?
Yeah.
I'm gonna hop on. This is gonna be so bad. I'm gonna hop on my character on Path of Exile, and I'm gonna complain. Not very long, just I clearly don't understand evasion energy shield characters. So just like 1 second.
You're all good. We've run the gambit between Lalash teaching me and then now kind of expanding that to. It's a complicated game.
Yeah,
I kind of accidentally, but yet not accidentally, forced Dane to reroll his character because I opened up his path, his POB, because I was like, there's no way he's running an assassin, blah blah blah. I did a little bit of digging and investigating because I know there's assassin builds, but it's just a complicated first character ascendancy because they're so bad, and you need to know everything about the game to make them good. Like, even I'm not good. Even I'm not good at making an assassin, but I looked up his POB. He was like level 70, and he was doing about 6,000 damage a second, which you're not going to kill Katava with that without struggles. My current character right now that I'm logged into right now does about 7 million DPS,
Nice.
and that's
Something
without
light.
any of my gear finished. I have an imperfect amulet. My bow is not even colored properly. The moment I get my bow with 3 reds on it, I'm gonna add probably 2 million to that.
See, and
But-
even still, that means you're running bow quiver on energy shield.
No, I'm full armor stacking. I'm champion.
Okay. See, I feel like armor is definitely like the easiest way to get through a character in this game. The last character I had was is it called Berserker? The one that has the rage stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And that was armor evasion, and that's the best I've done in this game. But this one, I decided to roll it as a elementalist, so like I feel squishier, which is probably by default. But
Yeah.
it's so the thing that sends me the most. A lot of what I get, I like look at builds typically on like PoE Ninja or something like that, and everyone has like 5 auras with double gold oil amulet for the like extra reservation. They have another amulet that has like reservation built into it. So I'm at this weird spot where it's like everyone has every aura available. Like some running both determination and
Grace.
grace
Yeah.
at the same time, plus malevolence, plus sometimes Tempest Shield, or plus Herald. And yeah, of course, you can get the Herald reduction in the tree, but there's other people who are running like Chaos Inoculation or whatever it's called, which that's very common, but I don't think you can just do that without a bunch of stuff ahead of it.
CI is one of those weird things where it's so broken that it can't be fixed. Even GGG, like Mark and Jonathan, all of them, Harishi have come out and basically admitted like Chaos Inoculation is so incredibly broken right now because of how much access people have to Chaos Resistance these days since Harvest, basically. Because you can get free Chaos Resistance on any of your gear with Harvest. Just by rolling with juice for chaos mods, and then just you hope for a tier 1 and then you just crap the rest of it, or you like roll chaos, annul, fracture. There's some like weirdness that you can do with it, but CI is so good because if you stack your energy shield and you're immune to chaos resistance from CI, then all you have to do is take Fizz taken as elemental on various pieces of gear or through certain ascendancies, and like I had like 12 characters last league, but my Unleash Arc character, who was like one-shotting Ubers that I workshopped, it's definitely the strongest character I've ever made, and I'm very proud of it. I'll never make a character like that at this league because this league is wacky and I'm SSF, so I can't just buy an amulet that I want. But the key difference with that character was because I was able to scale evasion and energy shield so high that even though I had 1 HP, nothing could make it through my energy shield. Like nothing could make it through it. And even if it did, it was recharging so fast, and I was also Mind Over Matter, or not Mind Over Matter, Wicked Ward, which is a keystone, so that it slows down my regen, but it doesn't get interrupted. But my passive regen on my energy shield was in the positive of that negative that I got from Wicked Ward. So I was just, it would never go down.
See, so
And
I'm
all
like,
the Fizz was taken as elemental, so it just never went through the energy shield to begin with.
so I'm definitely missing a component there because I have energy shield, Wicked Ward. My energy shield will stop regenerating. I think it still doesn't start regenerating until a specific time has passed, and then it will
Yep.
continue to regenerate no matter what. Is that the case? Like, I swear I could probably go to a map. I have my game open right now. I swear I could go to a map right now, start taking damage, and that energy shield's not gonna go up until I get out of combat, essentially, or if I block, or if they miss. Then I'll have that period of time where I'm not taking damage. Probably the worst example is with like a ground DOT. I had to take burning ground immunity, but if I step on corrosive ground, I get slaughtered.
Well, let me import v.me, wholesome found, v.mage, import delete items, import delete skills, start fresh.
Hello?
Switch to, is armor brand your, no, is that armor brand of recall is your main DPS skill?
Yeah.
Yeah, your numbers for a brand are low, but they're not bad. Because now
And
that you've now
need a new
gone
weapon,
more
too.
into, you've gone more into Ignite, which completely just shot those numbers through the roof. Because once you focused into that one, especially with Shaper of Flames, now your damage is sorted. Now all of your damage is going to be through gearing and occasionally re-swapping around things on your passive tree. There's really no gaining damage outside of gear at this point.
Yep.
So now it's about, how do I make my Elementalist, which is without a doubt the squishiest class in the game, and that's because Elementalist has some of the most easily accessible damage in the game. Elementalists are outrageously strong. They're damage monsters. So they innately have they have like no defenses in their tree except for immunity to reflect, elemental reflect.
Yep.
But even that's not that strong because you can just choose not to run those maps. So you don't even need to take Bastion. You don't even need to take it at all. You could go into Shaper of Storms to make your damage go even higher, because then everything shocks, which is a negative on their defenses. So it's like, it's a which way you want to take your Elementalist.
So I just went into a map and
Yep.
let some dogs just chew on me. Eventually, like, so my energy shield would go down, then shoot back up. But then eventually, there was Caustic Ground, and my energy shield, I was only getting the, like, 2% per second that I have from my mastery. I'm 99% sure I am not getting, like, the just ongoing energy recharge. It has to have no damage taken.
So you have Wicked Ward, which is how Wicked Ward works. There's a combo, and I'm not sure where the combo is being missed. They don't have Mind Over Matter. You're a bit of a distance from Mind Over Matter. Mind Over Matter would... Usually Mind Over Matter and Wicked Ward are comboed together, but...
Yeah, I feel like I use too much mana. Like, I have, like, swerved some of it into life cost. So it's 77 mana per Armageddon, and I can cast 5. And then they get recast from automation with Brand Recall. So, like, it's that cost constantly that I can't just have Mind Over Matter. At least in my opinion. I don't regenerate mana fast enough for that.
Have Mastery for that, evasion and shield.
Because, like, I'll watch people and see them get tagged and the energy shield just shoots back up. But when I look at myself getting beat on, it doesn't instantly shoot up. It takes probably like 0.3 seconds before it decides to regenerate. And I know there is a stat which is like energy shield, not regeneration rate, but start time. But I swear that's not a stat that people spec into.
It's typically Leech with instant Leech.
I did spec out of that because it's, I assume, based on hit, and if I'm going ignite, then I would assume I would not get leech.
No, but the initial brand hit will still account for a leech. You just won't get... You can also do spell leech, which is up in the top part of the tree. Right next to like where Eldritch Battery and the Intelligence wheel are. There's that little Light Eater wheel, the Trinode Light Eater. It's right up, actually right above Wicked Ward. And you can take the Leech Masteries there, which will give you a bunch of, it'll give you, what does it say it'll give you? It'll give you 82.9 ES Leech per spell hit, which is just spell damage. It's just flat spell damage. So if your spell minus the ignite, yeah, it's dot. It's the rough part. But the other way to get access to something like that would be using Ghost Dance, because Ghost Dance makes it so that your energy shield, which is perfect for your build, Ghost Dance makes it so that your ES can't recover to above what your current evasion rating is, and because you have like 13k evasion rating but only 3000 energy shield, that's mitigated, right? You can't go above 13,000, but you don't have that much, so it's always going to be recovering to its max. But then every 2 seconds you're going to gain shrouds, and you could have 3 shrouds at a time, and when you're hit by anything, a spell or a fizz or a dot, maybe not a dot, but a spell or a fizz hit, like an auto attack by like a dog or something like that, you lose that shroud and then you instantly recover 3% of your max evasion rating in energy shield. So you actually will gain, quick maths, 310 ES over the course of a few seconds every time you get hit, as long as you have those ghost shrouds active. Which
I was running Ghost Dance for a little while. That was before I
was that before you had Wicked Ward and everything?
Yes.
Because those two that might be a worthwhile pickup. And not only that, but it'll also pass you through that other smaller evasion and energy shield node. It'll just make your evasion and energy shield a little bit higher as well. The question is, what do you pull out of if you want to gain those two? Those three would be 3 points. That's tough because resourcefulness is so good. Do you have an anoint right now? Are you anointed on anything? With your pendant?
Am. It is
Divine Judgment. Yeah, that's a very easy one for Ellie plays. It's such a significant jump in damage, but
yeah, I'd say the only leeway I have is around the center of the like assassin side of the tree. Those like trickery, blood siphon, that stuff that is right in the beginning of their tree.
Mm-hmm.
Those are mostly there because I need the strength node. If I were to take 2 out, I need 3 total, so I would need to take 2 out. I'm also like dangerously close to Dex requirement right now. I don't know how people do their attributes, but I typically play like as close to whatever my max gem requires. And I don't go much beyond that.
what is keeping you on strength? With negative 30 chaos, you're just gonna get shredded.
I'm sorry, Pinta. I lost internet for a second. The last thing I heard was you were asking about my strength requirement. And I was saying that Steel Skin is a 123.
Yeah, Steel Skin, but Steel Skin it's a weird one because are you...
So right now, I would say 90% of the damage I take is either Fizz, because I have very high spell block and decent spell suppression, so I usually I don't think I'm dying to spells. I think I'm dying to Fizz hits. So like if I don't evade and I don't block, I'm probably like chunked.
Your shield is probably in need of a new shield at some point. Your helmet, just kind of looking at gear. Helmet has chaos on it. Doesn't have any life. Doesn't have any, helmet. Probably needs to maybe get a look at as well.
Well, we're dodging life, right?
Just for the chest piece.
But if this is evasion energy shield, wouldn't life be like a dead stat?
You still want life. Because you would ideally want a good mix of both of them. You would need less life than if you were going full life, but you would still want a good pool of both of them unless you're going chaos and if you're going CI where you have no life, then you don't want any life modifiers because they're deadlines. But if you're just doing evasion, so the way evasion works is evasion has actually nothing to do with spells. I'm just going to throw that out there because that's something that a lot of people don't realize. Evasion has nothing to do with spells. Evasion is all physical hits. So that's why if you watch like speedrunners or like high tier players playing PoE and they're doing like uber bosses or boss runs and they have determination and grace, they'll oftentimes swap off grace for determination during like the run up to the boss, because it'll mitigate all those tiny little mob hits, but then they'll swap to like malevolence for the boss, or swap to like punishment or vulnerability, or not vulnerability, that's a curse, but you know, some more of a damaging aura. Usually it's a malevolence for damage over time builds, but they won't run determination or grace during that because most bosses, outside of like some map bosses, most of your endgame bosses don't do any like auto attacks or physical attacks to you. There's some physical damage over time sometimes, and like there's occasionally a slam, but 9 times out of 10, like if a shaper slam hits you without the right build, you're just gonna die anyway, so armor or determination or something like that's not gonna matter. So they'll swap to the damaging aura on the boss because the goal in the boss is now to not be hit. It's just to do as much concentrated damage as possible. So evasion, where you're at, you're aiming to phase, run through the enemies, just applying brands, and then because you have such high evasion and also grace and everything, any of those small little like Templar Knights or those dogs or those like cannibals that are trying to take swings at you, they're just whiffing, which is and then any spells that you're not suppressing or that you're not dodging are just going to bounce off your energy shield, and once you get it sorted, hopefully it'll be able to just start constantly regenning, or at least going down slow enough to that once you kill that pack, it's going to refill right away. Because your ES regen is also pretty low. That's the other thing, is it's 64, and you have 3,000 life energy shield. So yeah, effective HP is really low. Your effective HP is pretty low.
Yeah, which I full-heartedly agree. The monsters agree too that my HP is too low. Really, it's like, so those are all stats that require an actual line on the gear, and I assume you can't have all of that. It's like spell suppress, and evasion, and energy shield, and possibly life, and possibly energy shield recharge and recharge rate, and faster start of energy shield. It's like, surely those are too many.
Split amongst your gear set, yes. And if you have like a perfect item, because you have 3 suffixes and 3 prefixes on every one of your main pieces, it's very. Do I have a? It might be on my other character. Can I just go to character selection? Go to standard. Go to, where's 1v1 me outlet? There he is. So this I can take a picture of it. And this is not even near, this isn't even as good as a chess piece can get. But like this, oops. This was the chess piece that I crafted last league on my Unleash character. And this thing took a lot of effort. It's nowhere near min-maxed. In fact, there's technically 2 deadlines on there because I didn't need the dex. And the max mana was useless because I had like infinite regen on my mana. I had no problems with mana, so I didn't need the max mana. I wasn't scaling mana at all.
Mm-hmm.
And realistically speaking, I didn't need the avoid being frozen because the character was so strong things were dying before they could freeze me, but it was a nice floater stat. It came with an unveil. But like, and it's not 30 quality. I kind of whiffed on the max lightning res. It's still nice, but I didn't technically need it. I would have been happier taking like something else. But it's there. You can get some crazy armor, and that's not even a crazy piece of armor, but you can with what you. I mean, it's trying to figure out what you actually need is part of the problem. Because a lot of this game, and this is still something that I struggle with, is the items and stats that your character need almost never change, because defenses are still, you want to stack as many defensive layers as you can. You want max spell suppression. That's the surefire way to minimize your damage while playing the game, because in maps and bosses, almost everything that's going to kill you is either chaos or spells. Physical hits are probably almost rarely going to actually kill you, except for like big slams or the occasional oops, I flame dashed into a middle of a pack, like, or overwhelm fizz reduction, which is something that you'll occasionally see on a map mod or an expedition, but which basically just nullifies all of your armor and makes physical hits basically insta-kill you. But as far as spell suppression being 100, it means that any spell that hits you does half damage, which is huge. Evasion makes it so that any physical hits or smaller or medium hits that could have done damage to you have that high chance of, being mitigated. And then on certain characters, spell block, attack block, stuff like that are cool. Like my RF last league, my Righteous Fire character last league had 100% on both of those. So like spells and blocks almost never touched me. And
so I gotta imagine so right now I'm at 61 spell block and lucky 50% spell suppression. So
yeah. And
I'd
you're
say
lucky 74% with lucky.
I would imagine the things that's killing me. I know you said that a slam killing you is like probably going to happen, but I think right now the immediate threat are attack hits. Whether it being like full physical or fizz plus extra elemental. I mean, I have the elemental bubble, so I imagine that that's being mitigated somewhat, but the fizz portion, like if I were to aggro these betrayal guys and one of them has like a slam, that has a good chance of killing me.
Yeah, your max hit from a physical is 5,800 right now. And then you have no phase reduction.
Yeah, because I don't have armor.
Yeah.
And I cannot run determination.
So what auras? You're running discipline.
So when I looked at other people, the like probably maximum cut that people have is a 50% reserve that's turning into a 20% reserve. That's like your graces, your determinations. My grace is a 35.7, which is basically just mana mastery and the one like top left mana reservation mastery.
Yeah, I'm actually reserving even my reservations are even lower, or even lower meaning higher. Like so, my 50%ers are only at 39. But I aura swap. I usually play aura swap. I have multiple auras on my list, and depending on what I'm facing, I quick toggle them. Like if I know I'm walking into a bunch of mobs that are probably going to smack me with little tiny hits, I swap over to Determination. If I know I'm walking into a boss fight, I swap to Malevolence. I don't run Grace on this character, so I can't speak to that, but I even on my evasion characters, I rarely run Grace, just because I usually build up the evasion through their gear, and I know evasion, I know Grace and Determination are almost on every build just because of how strong they are currently in the game. But I usually, I'm a little damage brained, so I tend to drop. I will always run Determination on an armor build or an armor evasion, armor ES build, just because armor protects from those little tiny hits. Evasion just has a chance to evade the hit. I'd rather just mitigate small hits. But then even on my like trickster builds or my elementalist builds, even on my elementalist that I made this league, I will still not run Grace, and I'll just run Malevolence instead, because I have that damage mindset of like, I'm playing softcore, my characters aren't going to die anyway. So if I can kill them before they kill me, we're all good. And the hope is that I do kill them before they kill me, and I don't have to go on the map, and lose a portal. But I'm trying. I imagine. So you have Grace, Discipline. Discipline's such a weird one. I almost never run Discipline.
So you're saying that even the energy shield, even like a chaos inoculation, people don't run an energy shield aura.
Discipline's in such a weird spot because energy shield recharge is so easy to get. Like your discipline is level 20, and it gives you 30% increased energy shield recharge. If I turn that off, like if I just turn the aura off, you lose 13.8 ES recharge, because it's a percentage of your total recharge rate. It's not a percentage of your total energy shield. So if your recharge rate is only 64.3, which is, still pretty low, and I take 30% out of that, it's only going to drop to 50. So discipline on, discipline off, you're actually practically losing nothing. Granted, you are losing the flat ES that you gain from it, but again, you can just get that from making a better chest piece, making a better helmet. You build in ES and armor from that. I haven't taken a look at your base types themselves on whether or not they're the best base types. Carnal armor is a bit of a weird one. I do like it, but murder mitts, murder boots are obviously very, very good. Those are what you want. Deicide mask, that's what you want. Citrine amulet, because you're going for the 2 stats you have the least of. You could probably not use a leather belt. You might even be able to get, I mean, Stygian Vise is always good because then you can put a jewel in it.
Oh,
But
this
even
is a synthesized, so it's actually evasion rating.
Yeah.
It was Stygian before, to get specifically energy shield. But then I think I needed the fire and lightning res and swapped off. And then I left it as is because it had the evasion rating, assuming that that was a legitimate stat.
What is the... Is it... What's the range on that? Do you know what the range on that is? For the
13
implicit?
to 15. So it can only go up by 1%.
1% still 1% if you've got blorbs.
Yeah, it's true.
Especially because you're only rolling between 3, so it's a 1 and 3 instead of rolling from like 50 to 150 like some of the crap that I've had to roll before when you low roll every time. So the most important question I have to ask before anything, how does your clearing and your boss fighting feel? Outside of those moments when you get, snapped out of existence, because that's just PoE. It could just be PoE being PoE, and you're playing your first Elementalist, and it's a level of squish that some people aren't used to. Even on an Elementalist, sometimes I walk around a corner and I have 18 million damage, and I just run into a dog and I die. And I'm like, well, that's just what it is. Whereas like on my Righteous Fire character, or on my Champ, or on my Trickster from last league, you're not immortal, but you feel more comfortable just running through packs of mobs, like activating quartz and just charging.
Yep.
Whereas on an Elementalist, I tend to play a little bit more stutter step, cast, stutter step, cast, stutter step. So how does your clearing, when you load up a map from map start portal to killing the boss, how does it feel comfortable? Does it feel natural? Are you killing packs without effort?
I would say best case scenario is I cast Brand, cast Flammability. Doesn't really matter if the monster is coming at me or not. I just press the buttons and move. And as things approach me with the attachment range, they will probably die. Once I get to a rare, sometimes I have to hold down the Incinerate button, which has cast on channel Flame Surge. So that's burning ground from the Ignite. And that's usually what will kill the rare if it can't die from a simple meteor. Once you get to a unique, it's probably 5 casts of the Brand, and then I just sit there and hold Incinerate until it dies. Now, if it has slams and stuff like that, I do have to move around. Take like that goat boss that's on like, I think tier
Glacier.
14 or something. The one that jumps.
Yep, the one that does the quad jump and his little mini goats. Yeah, Glacier.
I think if I don't block the jump, I think it might one-tap me. I know it's 2-tapped me before, and I assume there was a block in there.
His slam does a massive fizz hit, yeah.
So anything that's like that, I have to move around. And unfortunately, so only 2, I think, Armageddon Brands can get attached. The remaining 3 fall down around my body. So like ideally, I'm on top of the boss most of the time. But monsters like that, I will die to the physical hit. So I do have to kite anything that looks like that. So even still, I'll give another good example. So I ran 4-way Legion. And I use that often as a litmus test to see like where I'm at damage-wise. And most of the like core bosses won't kill me except for the one that does the giant laser beam, like the tank one.
Yeah.
It summons like knights and then really tanky.
Cardinal
The-
Vox.
The
Big Holy
archer,
Beam. Yeah.
the fish one.
Yeah.
Those ones I can almost sort of straight tank. I just obviously get out of the big fire ground, but it still takes time for it to whittle down. While it's like sitting in the burning ground and the ignite. It's not like they melt. It's just that I'd say easily 20 seconds of just standing there waiting for it to burn down. So like damage wise, I know I'm missing a wand. I would like to swerve out of, I have like some fire damage, fire pen stuff in the tree that should probably go on to a fire jewel cluster. But if I wasn't dying, I would be a lot more excited about looking for those things.
One of these, so here's what I would suggest. One of these days, because I went over Dane's kind of like tree and gear and stuff with him, and he ended up, I proposed a tree to him, and I gave him kind of the budget of like regrets and stuff that he could work around. I don't think your character's, no offense to Dane, I mean, he kind of went in with like he went in without any kind of guide. He went in without any guide or anything at all. He went in like my first character, who was completely garbage. I thought I was doing awesome, and it took me like 5 minutes to kill a rare. But I was like, this is an RPG. That's how it's supposed to be. So I completely understand. But what I would suggest is one of these days, when I'm just gaming and you're on, or Lalash is on, or Madi's on, you should join one of our, when we're just hanging on the voice set. If you have the time, you should just jump in. Lalash, I mean, I can help you to a certain degree. I can definitely help you when it comes to certain gearing and certain tree choices, maybe. But Lalash would actually be able to basically look at your numbers and just say, okay, well, doesn't need to be like, for example, like I would, for me personally, I would just drop discipline. I don't know what I would drop it for. It would definitely free up some of your mana. But if you have like another, are you running any banners?
No,
Defiance banner,
because
War banner, Dread banner.
the only banner that would be of benefit is the enemy accuracy down, right?
So Dread banner removes their accuracy for nearby enemies, and it scales up as you wield it. Defiance banner increases your armor and evasion while the banner's on your back.
By a flat number or percentage?
Percentage.
Yeah, so I'm only gonna get half of that.
And it reduces all nearby enemies' crit chance against you by a percentage as well. That's the having it on your back effect.
Mm-hmm.
And then you don't need War Banner, because that's a fizz and accuracy. That's purely for fizz builds. Otherwise, another way to Steelskin is so weird, because if I were running Steelskin on Automate or Call to Arms, I didn't even know Steelskin worked on Automate. I thought it had to be on Call to Arms. But I guess
No,
it makes
it's-
sense because it's a spell, yeah.
Yeah,
'Cause
and
it's
it
a
has to
guard
be
spell.
instant to be on Automate.
Because I enjoy the new automates in Call to Arms. I don't see a character right now that I would make that wouldn't have Enduring Cry, Call to Arms socketed and linked somewhere in the gear, just because it's so strong. Just because of how good endurance charges are, and the passive regen is nice.
Yeah, that's a whole nother conversation. How do I access charges? But that's, I think, way down the line.
Usually it's through ascendancies or certain nodes on the tree, but there's a lot of people min-max towards the end of the game. They'll just get it on their gear. via either running a certain unique corruptions. Corruption implicits can give you access to charges.
Yep.
You can get Eldritch implicits on your gloves through Searing Exarch and Eater of Worlds currencies that give you just +1 to minimum of charges, which means you always have one. So like +1 minimum Frenzy is a god tier glove implicit just because it's 8% move speed, attack speed, cast speed at all times for free. I'm trying to think, could you... So what I would do... So what is your Pantheon? You said you're running Brine King still for freeze?
Yeah.
If I would make a serious suggestion, and I can help if you need the Divine Vessels as well.
No, I spent the whole Divine Orb to get the 5 or whatever they give you with the crafting recipe.
Wait,
go ahead.
For Divine Vessels, there's a vendor recipe for it?
I looked it up. It's 5 flasks and 1 Divine Orb. Gives you, I want to say 5 of them. Yeah, because I have 4 left.
Oh, I would have easily just pinged either especially myself or Lalash. Monty doesn't have any good luck, so he probably doesn't have any. But myself and Lalash, if there's a currency need or like something like that, just always throw it up and don't get too desperate because those Divine Orbs are going to end up making your gear so much better through meta crafting.
Yeah,
once you end up getting into like prefixes can't be changed or having multiple crafts on a weapon, because then you're going to get stuff like dot multi plus burning damage plus +1 level of all, and you're just going to escalate to doing 10x what you're currently doing just through having multiple crafts. But here's my suggestion, and this is just a defensive suggestion, and you'll have to let me know how you think. It's just swapping a gem. You might have to recolor something, I'm not sure, because you'll be losing... Discipline's blue. Never mind. So you might have to do a little bit of... Is Discipline blue or is Discipline green?
It's blue.
It's blue, okay. You might have to do a recolor because it's going to be a green gem, but you're going to like it. I guarantee you're going to like it because you're still running Tempest Shield, right?
Yep.
So you're immune to shock. Discipline is a 50%? No, it's a 25%. Discipline's 25% reservation. So what I would do is I would drop Brine King. I would go to Lunaris, and I would either myself or Lalash could help out with some Divine Vessels to get at least the first one. Base Lunaris is really good, just first and foremost, because it's scaling physical mitigation for every nearby enemy, which is great because you move faster and you also take less physical damage for any nearby enemy. It's great for clearing, great for mapping. Not the best for bossing, but it's great for mapping, and it sounds like you're actually doing fine on bosses as long as you dodge and do your movements well. So it's the clearing, getting in those packs that do a lot of fizz little hits that are just going to knock you out. I would do Lunaris. Base Lunaris is already good enough. If you need a Divine Vessel to get Cerbert for the projectile avoidance, I got vessels. I can drop one in the guild stash and you can at least unlock that one. I don't know if you need the Frozen Cabins one because you have Primal Aegis and you're Elementalist, but it wouldn't hurt to take reduced elemental damage if you've been hit recently. And then the avoid projectiles that have chained is borderline useless. I would never even unlock it. But I would swap to Lunaris. I would take Discipline out, see how it feels putting Arctic Armor in. Because Arctic Armor is something that would dramatically increase your defenses over Discipline. Arctic Armor gives you both immunity to freeze, so you can drop Brine King for fizz reduction from Lunaris, and it also makes you take less fire damage and less physical damage while stationary, and you chill enemies, reducing their action speeds when you're hit. So it's just kind of a defensive, like if you're stopping to cast an attack on an enemy, anytime you're standing still, you're taking less damage, which is 9 times out of 10 when physical's hitting you, it's because you're crowded.
Mm-hmm.
Or a slam, and obviously a slam you can either blink out of it or, if it hits you, you're pretty much, in the bin. But the immunity to freeze allows you to take Lunaris over Brine King for more fizz reduction. The problem is base Lunaris is only 8%, so 8% is still not that much, but it's enough to work from for now with the physical reduction from Arctic Armor itself. If I had a spare Vol Arctic Armor, I would easily suggest that over it, because Vol Arctic Armor is just overpowered. I have it on my current champ right now. It's just very good because it's Arctic Armor. It's a better version of Arctic Armor, but it's also a panic button because it just the Vol version of it just freezes you in place for 5 seconds, and you're basically removed from the game state. Nothing can hurt you, touch you. So if you're a dot build, you just do all your dots, freeze yourself, and then if you're in a panic button, everything dies around you, and then when you unthaw, you can kind of just blink out and reposition.
Well, that's just a few Val Orbs away, right?
Yeah, it's one in I think for just a gem, I think it's like 1 in 16. I don't remember if it's 1 in 32 anymore. How many Val Orbs you got?
Probably exactly 16.
I can share some. I have like 350.
I hit.
You got Vol Arctic Armor?
No.
That's
My bad. I read it wrong.
Just corrupted it, yeah.
Yeah. All right. I mean, that sounds reasonable. Of course, I am losing a flat chunk of energy shield.
We can kind of like slowly. I'll workshop with Lalash on potentially getting you a chest piece put together. Because I looked at your helmet. I think your chest piece is actually mostly. Your chest piece is actually mostly fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that came out of the necropolis, so please. The headgear, however, I will say the headgear was just a T1 chaos roll, and I couldn't do what? I think I was out of horticrafting essence. Or else I would have tried to like roll chaos more to get like not stun recovery. So I just left it at that. Previously, before I had this, and this was like probably 2 days ago, I was running one of the like Dex Int masks that happened to have, it was like corrupted for 90% reservation efficiency. And with that, I was running Herald of Fire. And that, of course, was like the minimum amount of reservation I could do, or maximum. But then after checking POB, I saw that Herald of Ash is actually not super impactful for damage.
Not on Ignite specifically. It is more damage, but because you're auto-igniting, the Covered in Ash effect doesn't really do a bunch more for you. It does help, like it does help, but not to the degree of like just like another fire gem or like rolling fire damage on a ring. Like it's beneficial if you have a floating red socket and mana left to reserve, but if you're struggling for reservations, Herald of Ash is kind of a last ditch effort on dot.
So yeah, that allowed me to change out this headgear. But I didn't push for anything besides the chaos roll, so everything else about it. I think I actually used an Exalt on this and hit the reduced attribute requirement, which is I think probably the worst Exalt you could possibly land on. At least stun block recovery might happen at some point if you're not immune, but reduced attribute was like, I just lost an Exalt for no reason.
Well, I mean, It's reduced attribute a suffix or a prefix? It's prefix, right?
It's a suffix.
It's a suffix. Okay, so yeah, that's a pretty bad roll.
This freaking game, I swear. And I said earlier, like, am I having fun? Absolutely not. I am having fun. It's just
it's a different brand.
I don't get how you get from like this stage to the build guide where it's like, oh, I'm pushing 7 million DPS unkillable. It's like, what's the part between there?
What is the exact build guide you're following? Do you have a POB or a max roll or something like that? Is like.
No, I'm not following any guides.
Okay.
It was more so I look at what I'm doing and then I look at something like either PoE Ninja, and then I see setups that are mostly unkillable. And I mean, I use a lot of exclusions in the search, like exclude Eldritch Battery, exclude Discipline. Not Discipline, I'm sorry. Exclude like Determination, exclude having the like Praise the Sun armor with the shield that goes with it.
Yeah, because you ideally in SSF specifically, you ideally don't want a heavy unique based or rare unique based build. You want something that requires a great deal of fossils or currency to actually make. A decent SSF build is something that's like budgetable, that you can also scale well, which Elementalist surely does. It just sounds like I think it mostly just comes down to gearing, and there might be a couple of tree workarounds. And then yeah, the gems. I think discipline is definitely an oopsie. I wouldn't run discipline personally. It just tends to seem like it's doing more than it actually is, versus running again like an Arctic armor, or like when I suggested Tempest Shield being slotted in, is just like they tend to get forgotten about, but especially when you're dealing with defenses and not damage, because damage is hard to fix, but like defenses are much more complicated to fix, because getting good defensive gear is harder than getting offensive gear, because when you're looking for defenses, you're dealing with 1/3 of a pool. You're either armor, evasion, or energy shield, or you're dealing with a combo of both of them, or combo of 2 of them. When you're dealing with damage, you're dealing with attack, then you're dealing with spell, then you're dealing with hit, then you're dealing with dot, then you're dealing with all of your elements, then you're dealing with chaos, then you're dealing with, well, my character can't pierce, because if my character pierces, then I do no damage. So if I roll a pierce on my bow, it's bricked. Like, fixing gear for defenses is much easier, but it's harder because it can sometimes require a lot of like essencing.
Yep.
So I would say just do that gem swap. I'll workshop a couple of things. I'll bring it up to Lalash and discuss. I think you might end up switching. Our suggestion might end up aligning, where I think we might have you switch off of a carnal armor into a sadist garb, to try and get I would just start with those 2. Your damage is mostly fine. Where's your upper limit right now? You said you beat the. Are you running? What's your comfort path that you're running right now? Tier.
Honestly,
where can you no brain?
I can no brain up to 13 right now.
That's
14,
not
14
not bad.
corrupted. Like obviously, if it's a good roll, I can do it. 15 I haven't touched yet, because I like to go through like each map tier 100%. And then with the couple of deaths I've had in tier 14, I was like, okay, I'm not gonna touch 15 until I know for sure that 14 is now coming.
It's interesting because it really does depend on the atlas and what maps are where, because comfort with a map and knowing the mob types, especially for certain builds, There are some tier 7 maps. This Atlas, all of my maps are mostly tier 16 now because of the Void Stones, but there's a couple of tier 6 and 7 map layouts and bosses this league that I have a harder time with than some of the tier 15s and 16s just because I'm more comfortable in those maps. But the jump from 14, 15 is not that bad. The jump from 15 to 16 is a pretty big spike. But honestly, for the completion for the bonus objective, needing to run it Altenwald is tough. What I would suggest if you're just looking for Atlas points, abuse the hell out of Kirak. If you have Explorer scouting reports or Vol scouting reports, and if you need them, and anybody, feel free to ask the Wholesome Found group if they have any, you can abuse Kirak for Atlas completion. So if you say you have everything from tier 1 to tier 13 completed, but you have 5 floating white missions, and you roll a singular scouting report, the Kirak missions are forced to give you maps you haven't finished, including the white maps, so it turns a tier 16 into a tier 5. And it counts for completion as long as it's corrupted. And then you could use that in combination with like a Vol scouting report to corrupt all his missions, and then you would just be able to run it. I did that for a couple of mine in this league just because I don't like the map and I don't like the boss. I did it for Tower because I just can't be asked to deal with that map. Mm-hmm. I wish it wasn't on the Atlas because Chevron can go to heck and die. But I would advise that. Use scouting reports to your benefit for clearing those, at least to get those Atlas points. While they're not power points, they do help you access more and more content on the tree, which is just more scarabs, more this, more that, whatever your trees are going for. But as far as the character is concerned, I'm going to take a peek at some of the gear. I have your POB. I'll try and workshop a few things with Lalash. Basic current suggestion, I would drop Discipline for Arctic Armor if you can corrupt it. I can throw some Vol Orbs in the guild stash.
I was able to hit, so
you were okay.
You.
I would Vol Arctic Armor. It's both Fizz reduction, freeze immunity, and it's also a panic button. You can hotkey it to wherever. If you're just in the middle of a pack and you don't know what's going on, your health is spazzing out, slap your hotkey and you're frozen. Your damage over time, hopefully your brand will clear out enough of them for where when you thaw out, you can blink out. So that is a suggestion. Your chest, the thing is, your chest piece is actually really good, but I don't like the base it's on. I tend to not like carnal armor. I'm a Sadist Garb myself type of person. But it's I don't know why, but when I look at it, it doesn't seem that high. Like,
no,
I can't believe it's only 935 and 269.
Yeah, and that could be, I'm missing compared to yours. You had 8%. You also had a fractured base.
Yeah. I think it took a lot of work.
I think you may have also had the pure... Well, no, I do have pure evasion energy shield. So I have those two. I also have the one that's tied to stun and block recovery.
Yeah.
So I don't have just like the pure evasion or pure energy shield.
I had the dream combo of flat evasion, flat energy shield, hybrid evasion energy shield, and percentage. So it was all just stacking on top of each other to get me not to the 2200 like dream Sadist Garb I was going for, but 1800 was fine. So that's definitely something I will keep an eye out for bases. I don't know what is my Trickster wearing right now? Because I'm not playing him, and if he has a decent chest piece, I could donate it. I don't even know what his chest piece was. Do I still have that chest piece? Who's it on? Is it on Static Gouda? The character that I've abandoned? Oh, it's a life piece, the life chest piece. But I mean,
Yeah, I can at least work from here.
yeah.
The only other thing is I'll have to figure out how to put in Ghost Dance. And that might be, I think I have a couple of points that might be low impact. And then I can pick up the strength, like the might node, instead of going down to where I'm going into like the assassin territory. And then I will see. I didn't run Ghost Dance anymore because I couldn't necessarily tell it was working. But that was mostly because I think I was getting hurt by a lot of DOT. But that in combination with Arctic Armor might be able to move the needle for hit reduction.
I'm gonna sound crazy here, but I could think of a couple of places where you could probably afford to gain, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11, potentially 15 points. Depending on how you're playing. I've only ever done one brand character, and I don't know the brand you're playing. I've never done the transfigured version of it. Ideally, we would get you Penance Brand of Dissipation. We would get you P-Bod, because A, it's overpowered and broken, and B, yada yada, but that would require a whole different change of things, because Penance Brand is not fire-based, it's not Ignite-based. So you would have to do a couple of weird things. You'd have to convert that to fire, yada yada.
Which is the thing. Like, I've seen some cool setups where fire mastery conversion, and then you get things like there's a Stormfire ring that does ignite damage per shocks inflicted, I think.
Yeah, the beautiful thing about being Elementalist is no matter what, with Shaper of Flames, everything you do ignites. And as long as you're scaling the ignite and fire damage, no matter what spell or attack you do, it's going to do your base ignite damage per second. The issue comes into where Armor Brand has flat fire, so it's taking that flat fire and then doing all of its multiplications. Let me just for science, go to your Armor Brand of Recall. Let me activate full DPS mode, and let me take Penance Brand of Dissipation, and if I socket it in at 20 quality, level 20,
and then just say do the fire mastery conversion.
Take this to that to this. Armor Brand of Recall. It's because Armor Brand of Recall, it does so much fire damage. It just does so much fire damage. It would almost be easier if you were to do Cold to Fire in some weird way, but even Armor Brand of Recall, let's be honest, your damage isn't really this. Like, scaling it, you can scale it easily, but your damage isn't the strong part. It's the defenses. So yeah. The points that I would save on the tree for you being there, I don't value spell block. Whether I'm incorrect about that or not, I do not value that stat at all, because as long as your spell suppression is high enough and either your effective HP, so whether your health or your energy shield or your, if you're doing Mom and you're taking damage from your mana and you're scaling mana with like some Ivory Tower build like Madi did last week, as long as your defensive layering is high enough, ideally you'll never need spell block. You'll never need spell attack block. Are they good? Yes, but mostly on like melee characters, because you're up in the business. If you're playing a caster, a wander, or if you're playing like a trapper, you probably don't need them ideally. As long as you pay attention to what's happening on the screen, you probably don't need those roles where you could just stack your fizz reduction and stack your spell suppression. So if you were to drop the block masteries, this energy shield and block chance while holding a shield mastery, you're only losing 161 energy shield there. And then if you were to drop, there was another note I saw that Mystic Bulwark, mana regen per chance of blocking spell damage, I would drop those two in the middle. So you're playing a brand. How important, how impactful is that top of the tree brand mastery? Those 3 brand durations, cooldown recovery, and casted 2 additional brands. How
So
from your moment to moment gameplay, how impactful do you actually feel that is? Because that's 4 points, and if I were to deactivate it, I don't see it making much of an actual like statistical improvement or impact. So is it a feel thing? Does it?
So I would have to actually turn it off and try it, because what it is how many Armageddons can come down before I have to recast the button. Which again, like, we're thinking about mana costs, because each one of these, like, at max amount, it's like 100 mana per button. So if I turn them off, and right now I'm at like 4 bombs before I have to recast it. If it goes down to 3 bombs, I have to cast it more. And we had the conversation when I was at 5 and went down to 4, and that felt fine. So that, and then the actual recall part. The recall, there's also cast 2 additional. So like, the monster itself can only ever have, I think, 2 Armageddon brands on it in the first place. I think the advantage of that is if I was running a secondary brand, which, like, at the very beginning I had Wintertide along with it, and that was like before I even hit maps, and you could put all like 2 casts of the Armageddon, 1 cast of Wintertide, but I've opted out of Wintertide. Obviously there's no point in running it. All the lightning ones have such a low attachment timer that there's no point in me trying to like cast that on top of having 2 Armageddons equipped. But what I don't know is, as I'm walking through a map, how often will I have to continue to hit the button if I were to deactivate those? That's purely feeling.
What's your regret like economy looking at?
I just popped 10.
Okay.
I don't know if I'm willing to take off the block just yet, but I'm willing to try minus that brand portion to get closer to Ghost Dance, and then I'd have like 1 point left over.
I will, and this is probably some like, unearned confidence that I'm about to speak with, and I hope that I'm not being misleading, but it's just it's a feeling thing for me. I genuinely feel like the spell block nodes, even if they were just put into like life, because there's a couple of lives real close to where you are. Like there's Blood Drinker that gives you 10%, which is massive. That's 200 extra HP plus the life gain on kill. You could swing down and grab the Void Barrier, which is not too far away. It's only 7 points away, and that's 10% spell suppress if you're on full energy shield, 12% max energy shield, 12 and 18% evasion rating. It's one of my favorite nodes. It's actually something that I anoint on some characters. Revenge of the Hunted is a god tier node because that just gives you 10% spell suppress when you're on full life. If you're an ES based character who's not using Eldritch Battery, that's just 10% spell suppression as long as your energy shield can keep up with yourself, plus 10% max life, plus 18% evasion rating on top of that effect already. Anytime you can grab, like, you're only 2 points away or 4 points away from melding, which will give you an additional 200% HP plus ES regen because it gives you max life as max energy shield. So you're able to double scale there. There's a lot of defensive nodes. You're right next to Insightfulness. It's right off of where Elemental Overload are. That's a huge energy shield node. It gives you a bunch of regen, bunch of mana, which it seems like that's a big concern. Is if you get that, that would actually pick up a little bit of your defensively. You could also just grab the Cruel Preparation, which is just LE resistances and 10% max life. Right up where the Mana Mastery is. And then there's just all the offensive nodes as well. Like, the offensive nodes are nothing to sneeze at. Even like, as crazy as it's gonna sound, because the nodes almost never get used unless you're playing like a Scion. There's the Utmost Intellect, which is just the 8% increased intelligence. Even just 4 points away from that is probably a couple hundred energy shield, evasion chance, because you gain a bunch of intelligence. You gain how much intelligence do you gain with that? You gain 113 intelligence with those 4 points, and then because you're spec'd into the evasion energy shield mastery, where Dex doesn't give you evasion rating, but gives you evasion rating per intelligence at a percentage. If you gain 113 evasion or intelligence, you're gaining both energy shield, mana, elemental max hit, fizz reduction, and also energy shield and evasion. That's your low priority though. That one's not one you should go for. That's just a suggestion of like nodes no one ever thinks about on the tree.
Yep.
That are just like always like a reach out. But personally, I would say Ghost Dance is the #1 priority. Like, Ghost Dance with Wicked Ward, Ghost Dance is gonna make you feel so much more. You're still gonna get snapped out of existence. You're an elementalist that comes with the territory. Unless you're running some like 1000 divine build, you're not gonna be immortal. You're just sometimes gonna die, especially in tier 16s when your whole atlas is 16. Sometimes you're gonna get surrounded by dogs and you're gonna die. But with Ghost Dance combined with Wicked Ward, let me know how it feels. I imagine it's gonna feel a lot better.
Okay. I will definitely try it for sure.
My only concern is like, I feel like there's another part missing, and it genuinely might come down to the gear itself. The part that's missing might actually just come down to lines on the gear that are still needed. But yeah, I would see without that brand mastery, just from like a feel perspective, see how it feels. I genuinely think I do think that the shield masteries and the spell block masteries could go in favor of spell suppression, even if you dropped both of those and just wheedled your way down to Revenge of the Hunted, or just a couple of life nodes, couple of more ES nodes. So it sounds like damage can come later. It seems like defense is the big need right now.
Yeah, I think right now I put on Ghost Dance.
Hi, Marty.
I would like to get up to Tolerance, which is Chaos Res, but maybe I forget about, because I have like one extra point, one stray point in that right now. I might forget about the Chaos Res node there. I might experiment and try to reach. What was it?
Yeah, that's a weird one. I like the confidence of putting the point there, because you were eventually going to go towards Tolerance.
Yeah, so I started losing all my XP daily.
Hey, I'm gonna be real with you. You made it to 90. Basically, you've already won. Anything past that is just free points. 90 is the soft cutoff of a character. Your character is ideally finished at 90, and then the 90 to 95 is those last little defensive or damage fine-tunements, and then 95 to 100 or 96 to 100 is just min-maxing at that point. Because once you hit 90, you have enough points on your tree. You might need to respec some of it, but you have enough points available from your start of the tree to build gear to make that character work. That's like you have the points, you just need to know where to put them and in what combination, because that's kind of the frustrating part about the tree in this game is some of the numbers and percentages look really cool and shiny and pretty, but they do literally nothing for you.
Yeah.
That was a common mistake I made early on, was like it took me until Act 7 of my first character to realize that there was a difference between spell and attack, because it just said hit, but I didn't, or project, like some things that seem to me like they would be projectiles, but they're not, or things that aren't projectiles but are, like splitting steel, even though they are technically projectiles, but it's a melee. It gets, PoE gets complicated with its wording.
Yeah. All right. Well, let me try this, and then I'll definitely give some feedback, see what happens. Also, hi, Madi.
What is up with the POB on your character? Why does it say you have an effectively infinite hit pool? I don't see anything in here that should be giving that calculation.
He's got a weird POB.
But I don't understand where it's coming from. How do you have a 303,000 LE max hit? That's insane.
Are you looking at the right person?
Yeah. I pulled up your POB for the Wholesome Found VeeDotMage. Level 91 Witch.
I don't know
Maybe
who's...
it's because my POB is out of date. Does yours say effective hit pool infinite, Penta?
It says infinite, but it does not say the LE hit that you had.
What is
yours
what
say?
is LE max hit is 303,000.
Mine says 31,000, which is about right for Primal Aegis.
Yeah, that sounds more right. Wow.
They gave me an extra 0.
Yeah, no kidding.
Jeez.
It says his chaos max hit is 71,000 and his LE max hit is 303,000.
Oh, I know that's a lie. I chaos max.
Yeah, you definitely have an extra 0, because his chaos max hit on mine is 7,000. Or maybe I have one less 0 and he's actually immortal and he just doesn't realize it yet.
I wouldn't be in this call if this was the case.
Sadly, the game hasn't realized it yet either.
No, it's so what? Out of curiosity, when you were playing before, I didn't look up your previous leagues in standard characters, but you said this was your first Sork. So what were you, bows before, or were you melee before?
Melee.
What did you said you played primarily? You said you played Berserker before, which is always a strange choice, but Rage is very strong.
No, my first character was Chieftain in No, it wasn't. I did Chieftain before Berserker, and that Chieftain was Slam. And that was like, I think they had just did the Chieftain buffs. It might be the same as...
You started in Sanctum, right?
Yes, and my Sanctum
Yeah, so that was when the
Carrot.
Chieftain got reworked, yeah.
Okay, yeah, so that would have been that. And then I did... I feel like Crucible was after that, and I don't even count that, to be perfectly honest.
I like
and
Crucible.
then after Crucible was the Berserker, which is just... I just happened to grab Rage stuff, and it took off to a point that I haven't done before.
You had like the what are they, the Blood Gloves or the Ventruas or whatever they were, probably, for rage stacking. You get additional rage stacks and more damage multiplier for each rage or whatever. Something like that.
Maybe not that cool.
Okay.
But cool enough that I was able to do the stuff I still haven't done yet on this character.
Where's your goalpost? Like where have you been? What is the farthest you've been? Because my goal for this private league is to get everybody to at least kill pinnacle bosses, who hasn't already.
I've only
many people as
killed the normal. I don't think it's probably Elder. Normal Elder.
Normal Elder.
Well, speaking of, I should go do that.
So regular Elder on a, well, if we don't count, have you fought non-story Eater and Exarch?
As in you do 14 maps, get a drop, and then go fight it?
28. The
Jesus.
first 14 is their sub-boss, the Hunger and Black Star. You gotta face them again.
Oh. Well, yeah, I would say no, because that's when Maven doesn't help you, right? When you're fighting against the fire guy. I don't know the name of these characters.
Yeah.
I have not fought the fire guy without Maven,
Okay.
I think.
Well, she helps regardless, because that's part of the like story stuff. But like the natural progression through the Atlas, when you have like the quest to go find them, and they drop like the screaming invitation for the first time, and it's all green, and you get it added to your Atlas. That first fight you have against them is like a story fight, and that's where they're a little bit nerfed. But then if you challenge them again, it's their true form, not their Uber form, but their like normal resistances and everything.
Then yeah, on the Berserker, I did it where you do the 28 maps. I did do those two.
Well, just from a power perspective, before Madi asks his question, the base Elder is way weaker than both of those. So that's currently your high point, is fighting Eater and Exarch at their normal forms. Because those are... Elder's a weird guy. He's got a complicated fight, and he's got a weird arena, but from like an HP and like mechanical standpoint, he's probably the easiest end boss at his base form. Uber Elder is a complete nut show. And then Uber Elder is, we don't want to talk about him.
Yeah, and that was obviously not like a free fight. I go in with fire pots and then war of attrition my way through it. Eater was easier than the fire guy.
Eater's easier than Exarch, but Eater has scarier attacks for sure, because Eater's tentacle slam will just absolutely knock you out of a portal.
Yep.
Whereas the only real truly threatening, in my opinion, the only true threat in the Exarch fight is the ball phase if you don't have proper clicking or ruby flasks to kind of mitigate it.
Yeah.
Because like his ground degen, pretty easy to keep him managed unless it gets out of hand. Annihilation, you just Dark Souls, you run in a circle. And then Incineration, you just run to the edge of the map. He slams, you run back in. But the ball phase can sometimes be a little tricky. But the thing there is, in softcore, you die, you just wait on your load, you wait on your respawn until the balls are done, and then you reload, and they're not going to insta-give you when you walk through. Whereas Eater's tentacles are real dangerous. Because that's a massive fizz hit. What was your question, Madi?
I was actually going to ask, should I Maven Witness my first Elder?
There's really no reason to Maven Witness base Elder. If you're going to Maven Witness one of them,
Might
you
as
should
well do
Maven
the
Witness
Uber.
Uber Elder, because then you get Elder and Shaper both. Yeah.
That's fair. Okay, well then I should just do this real quick. This doesn't actually give me anything other than a favored map slot, does it?
You can get a Watcher's Eye.
Because I have to do Elder and Shaper's Realm. So, wait, is that a Void Stone? No, Elder and Shaper's Realm is doing the Uber Elder.
Uber Elder is your Void Stone, yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a second because I've been still streaming since I don't even know what time it is now. I don't know if I want to know. So I'm gonna like take a 30-minute break, and then I will probably play and then let you know what happened in Discord.
Yeah, just dropping those couple of nodes. This is mostly a curiosity for me. I'll even pay you the regrets. It's mostly a curiosity for me because I looked at those nodes and I'm familiar with brands. I've done one brand character before, but it was armor brand, but it wasn't armor brand of recall, which because when I did my armor brand character, transgens weren't in the game.
Yep.
But I never, even on that brand character, and that brand character made it to Uber Elder, I never took any brand passives on the tree. None of the masters. I just dodged them completely because I read them and I was like, this is pointless. So I'm curious if I was missing something, or if it's just an interaction with this new transgem, because the one you're using relies on refreshes and recalls.
Yep.
It's the same with the one that Dane was running, where I was just like, I'm kind of like, because he was running a brand recall type of deal. Now he's re-rolled his character, which thumbs up. I'm honestly happy that he did. And he's blasting the axe and he's having a good time. He's like, I didn't realize how weak I was. And I'm like, welcome to PoE.
Which is funny because literally like one act prior, he was like, oh my god, I'm so strong.
Yep.
I'm destroying everything.
You are going to hit a wall. I always tell people, you're going to hit a wall. And then when you hit it, it's no longer fun. So you have to prevent yourself from hitting that wall by adapting and learning. Because, yeah, he hit the wall, and when I looked at his POB, I was like, man, how are you doing 6,000 damage at Katava? He's like, I don't know. And I'm like, well, you're scaling all of your crit, but you have no damage to crit off of. So you're scaling 500% crit multi from 100 damage. That number doesn't get very big. But let me know. Let me know. Hop off. And we'll figure it out. Your character's actually doing fine. I think it's primarily just going to come down to a couple of tree swaps, and then as with every character, it's just going to be gearing. Madi just did his new chest piece. It's a lot of it comes to just gear.
Mm-hmm.
Like a new wand, like getting a pristine, different, new shiny wand for you is going to be. It's mostly damage. Let's be honest, not defense, but kill them before they kill you. You know.
Yeah.
No,
All right, I'm gonna hop off. You all enjoy. I'll be back in like 30.
All right, V, go get yourself some rest away from the screen.
Okay. So yeah, I guess that did turn into maidenless session just now. I do genuinely say I enjoy this game. This I had at one point and I took it off because I kind of redid this entire segment. And then the brand stuff, we're losing out on some brand recall. I'm gonna have to actually, let me do this now before I forget. Because if you don't pull these back, then it ends up doing like 80% less damage. So we'll put that back, find a 2-piece somewhere on the map, get rid of this, and then see how the character feels. Obviously not on stream, but if you happen to like Path of Exile, I do have the Discord channel where we talk about PoE there. Tomorrow we're off, Friday we're off, I'm gonna be back on Saturday. I highly doubt we'll have Hades 2 access, so I'll just be in the waiting room just like I'm sure everyone else is who did not get access. Outside of that, I do want to thank everyone for tuning in. Very different ender just now, but you know what? I'm glad I did it. At least I have some witnesses to know that, yeah, I'm trying. Trying to find the last thing. All right. Definitely thanks for tuning in. I gotta check out Witchfire some more. I might do that offline because I don't necessarily need to show that on stream until we're a little better at it. And then we're in the waiting room for other games. All kinds of releases soon, but not right now. So we're kind of waiting and putting out the stuff that we've been working on for the last couple weeks. Either way, you all have a good one. Thanks for tuning in. I am hungry, so I'm gonna go and eat. If you get a bite to eat, take an extra big bite just for me. And I'll see you all on Saturday. Have a good night, everybody.